Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls better tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. We take the west side, take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the. I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls better tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise. Then stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. Better tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Studio Burb, Cakes, Chloe, Sequoia, Sigma, Trumer, Divine, Hagen. Did I say hi, Sigma? I can't remember. Scouts Honor, Dizzy, Tiny Ghost, Carolyn, Frank, GSH, Spastic Ghost. Jessica, thank you so much for the super chat. It's a lyric. Oh, maybe he'll join us on stream today. Hi, Mrs. Saber. Yay, you went early. I thought it was going to take longer to blow dry my hair. And then I was like, I'll just go live. Oh, Lord, what is that? Well, Quirky Moments shared this. We're going to go over a couple things. This is another reason why I went earlier. Hi, Lobo and Jim. Oh yes, so we're going to go over this. Never forget when poor Roz went to the hospital due to malnutrition and her body was shutting down on a Monday, but fine on Wednesday when she posted this. So we're going to go over this long-ass novel. Oh, man, I did it so early. I'm going to get in trouble for swearing. That's fine. We're going to go over this. Then Nikki T was able to archive Roz's responses to Stefan. She loves attention. Bless her. She just loves it. It's confusing because the way the Instagram message is set up, it almost seems like he is just responding to her friend request. This is back in like 2020 or something. Yeah. It seems like he's just responding to her friend request and said hi. And then she's like, oh my God, I've never been to Vegas. Hey, gas station. Okay, let's see. I've been on the struggle bus when it comes to my health. I have to get further tests to find the core of my issue. But I believe certain health issues were causing me such malnutrition that my body started shutting down. And I had to go to the hospital on Monday. Hey, Lil. I'm feeling better today, and I'm praying to be able to go to work tomorrow and make it the whole day. If you are on my Facebook, you know more of the details. And for any lingering trolls, no, it's not weight related or diabetes related. But I'm taking care of myself, and hoping the vitamins I'm taking will prevent the debilitating migraines, and that the main issue is a vitamin D deficiency and not something worse and more chronic. I won't be able to get tests ran for a couple more weeks, sadly, but I'm hopeful. I took this selfie after hiding in my dark, silent apartment for about 36 hours and having some time to reset and recover and rebuild from these issues. I was on a video call with someone I love very much when trying to take a selfie or two, since I finally didn't look sick in my face anymore. He said, wow, you look so beautiful. And this was my reaction. It was so cool I got to capture a candid reaction like that. Anyway, I'm thankful for everyone reaching out to me and checking up on me. Fingers crossed I'm feeling even better than the improvements I felt today. I was actually semi-productive today while at home, and I'm so thankful. You really don't appreciate the small things until they get stripped from you. Oh, this is the ambulance selfie? No. This is this selfie. So that's beautiful. Now let's go to Nikki's page. Wow, you look so beautiful. I'm cheering you on, Trimmer. Ooh, did I say hi, Zing? Painting lots and lots of little goodies for the big art fair next month. How's your weekend? It is beautiful. Okay, let's see, shall we? Oh, wait, that's from 10 hours ago when Roz decided to go live at the ass crack of dawn. Her members only live stream. We're only going to go over the beginning of it because a lot of it is music and it's overstimulating and I can't understand. It's not great. Okay. Let's see. Go to here. Open this up. No, let's make it big. My stuff. Oh, never at. Oh, question mark, exclamation mark. Hi, Megan. Did I say hi, Saipu? If I didn't, hi, Speedfriend, shower to be here. Hello, fellow girls. Just to confirm, officially from Paradise, this is from Paradise, we have never met or interacted with Rosie in any way, shape, or form. Not even messages or chats. We have no idea why she would be involved, as any and all of her experiences are completely disconnected from and have absolutely nothing to do with Paradise. Anything she says about Paradise is hearsay or projection of her previous life onto us. We are flabbergasted ourselves that people who have zero connection with us would even speak here. She's so desperate. Oh, can we shout out who made it? Crap, who was it? Somebody got the screenshot that is the thumbnail today. Who did it? I can't remember, but thank you because it's beautiful. Hi, Tequila and Jessica. This is a stupid thing to nitpick on, but I'm going to anyways. Roz likes to judge other people. She goes after, oh, it was you, Alma? Well, thank you. She likes to go after people for, it wasn't you? Oh, just kidding. But she'll be ageist and say, have your grandkids come get you. She'll mock people that may have visual impairments and can't read her titles. The way she put the comma is as a claim. Like I said, this is so dumb of me, but it's a statement. Instead of putting my, comma, Stefan, comma, it's my Stefan. So it sounds like she's possessive of Stefan. The Stefan is hers. Just saying. I know that's dumb, but it was just an observation. Okay, keep going. Okay. Peep the 2020 timestamp. I'd never associate with you now. So this is when they were friends on Instagram. I think it's Instagram. Yeah, I'm going to go with Instagram. SSBBW fan 73, aka Stefan. Hi! Exclamation mark. Roz, hey there, I'm currently based in Omaha, but I'd love to come visit sometime and see Vegas for the first time. I want to go to the poly BBW scene out there. Roz was in a relationship at this time, just a reminder. She said she was schmoomed, if you catch my drift, into Fifi. Hi, is she still a train wreck? She is. She is. You don't have a Stefan? I thought we all did. I keep mine. Oh my God, GSH, thank you so much. Stefan says, there isn't much of a poly BBW scene here, unfortunately, other than at my house. Ha ha ha. You've never been to Vegas? Oh, that should be changed. Blech, face. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh God, keep going. It's still going. Should be, yeah, I'm in video chat right now on my server. I was in that fuck-ass server. Heart emoji, whatever this little emoji is. I don't know why she's making herself sound so proud of these. How does she have these? Did she take them years ago? Or was she in the Discord recently? I don't know. And why would you still have them saved? Like, you know the outcome of some of the individuals that have been in that house. Why would you still be like, yeah, I should be in this Discord. I should be friends with him. I should save these messages. Why? I used to font for my housework. Keep going. What's the next one? This is a friend request from him. She says it's within the last 2 years. That friend request was in the last 2 years, by the way. Anyways, check out Investigation Discovery on June 10th, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I didn't have to go to that house to have a reason to be in that documentary. Her evidence does not make her look good. Hey, Zam, how the heck did she get involved in the documentary anyways? I think it's just going to be like Other fates of large women in the community that were part of the body positivity stuff. That's what I'm going to think. They were part of the body positivity. They looked up body positivity, health at every size, and they found Roz. But she accepted the request. And I think the high was just in response to her adding him as a friend. That's my theory. So she wanted to be in that house. She did. She was like, oh my God, give me Vegas. Okay, next.
I want to feel.
Honestly, I'm trying to keep it cute right now.
Well, that's hard with that face. Oh, Scar, that was rude.
Because I have a lot more I can show and say.
Yeah? Like what?
But
mind you, that message was 6 years ago. It was a brief interaction, and it seems like there have been a couple of women that have been in and out of the house since then. He might not even remember it.
all I'm going to say is this. A narc's going to narc. A liar's going to lie.
Can we just dislike both of you? You know, I know he is a terrible individual, but you're not a good individual. I can choose to not like anybody in this situation. I'm not going to take your side. Sorry, Roz.
And it's fascinating watching someone lie when the evidence is right in their
Surely. She really thinks she's coming out of this looking better than she did before. Dum-dum. Both sides of a penny are copper.
face. Have a good night.
Wow. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Go back. Burying herself and thinks she ate. Is this more or is this the same? Oh yeah, this is the same one. Keep going down. Keep going. That is way too long. I don't want to read that. So we're just going to say he responded and that's it. Yeah. So share this tab instead. We're just going to take a quick look at the comments on the investigation discovery post. Takes one to know one, a narc. So she just inserted herself and was never a part of it. It seems like she's been a part of the conversation at least for 2 years. So I don't know. She seems jealous that she didn't get picked and is now trying to mask the jealousy with morally superior facade. Oh, Abriana, do you prefer the name you have now, Gravy, or do you want to go by Abriana? Just let me know. A lot of the lines she uses against him could be applied to her. It's creepy. Just because Stefan didn't remember every obese woman he contacted online doesn't mean he's a narcissistic liar. I haven't heard a positive thing about him. Okay, so I hope that, hi, Uncle, that when this comes out, them dogs, it doesn't come off as a positive thing. I hope the women in this scenario that have been victims and their families having lost loved ones can walk away from this feeling like others can be warned. That's a funny title. Big Girls Wanted. Okay. I'm sorry you have Roz on here. The person who states she escaped Fifi, but on her channel is still actively cooking large amounts of food, moaning while she eats, sauces dripping on her face. So actively participating in Fifi. How little of research did you do? These women deserve their stories told, and I'm grateful they are. Scar, you can still use Abriana? Okay. They are right. She has no clue. But to add someone like Roz, and it feels like a slap in the face. Literally, what does she have to do with this? Anyone watching this needs to do their research on Rosie. She's not who she claims to be. Rosie wasn't properly vetted. It doesn't matter whether she was involved in Paradise or not. She is not a reliable storyteller about anything, no matter the topic. Remington Bolt Action Rifle III is going to be so proud. A lot of people are like, he's found that fame. Girl World has broken containment. Here comes Olive Girl World. Why Rosie? She's still very active in what she claims not to be and is not connected to this case. Not researching enough, and it's not that difficult at all, by the way, to realize Rosie is a fraud isn't giving me faith in the creators of this show. All the comments about Rosie and the most Rosie clip ever. Big Roz being dramatic. Rosie is not an expert. Emily and Amberlynn should watch this together. Oh no, Rosie was a mistake. Rosie, seriously? It's embarrassing how little vetting went into this. You hired someone who was never in the house, has no connection to the organization, and has built her entire online presence and attention seeking. Roz has spent years fabricating stories, making baseless accusations, and chasing any scrap of visibility she can get. Now she's using real victims as her latest prop, and you're handing her the platform to do it. This isn't documentary work. This is giving a fraud her 5 minutes of fame. Shameful. Shorely commented, "This, I couldn't have said it better. Roz has made false accusations against most every person with whom she has interacted. Discovery HBO is next. Their shoddy job will bite them in the behind." Funny, I don't remember Roz ever being part of Paradise. Tiny Blue, shout out. What possible input could she have on this topic? Who the hell did she bamboozle to get this job? Is there any that aren't about Roz? This is crazy. Shout out, that was my comment. Go QuirkyLove. At the comment about ALR and watching her. Hi, Niche. It's just Roz. I hope the women are able to share their stories and she doesn't take away too much. You don't know the price you pay. Histrionics are perfect for ID documentary though, right? Oh, Elaine, dear Elaine, I don't know you. Welcome. The irony of posting this on a comment from a YouTuber who platformed a deranged guy like Cam after his channel was removed for violent threats. Garbage days is Cam. Just so you know, Elaine, I didn't threaten anyone. Stop pushing this false narrative. It's giving Roz vibes. Elaine said, didn't say you threatened anyone. The guy named Cam made threats, and Nikki T platformed him on her channel after his got removed. Not reading to understand instead of just to respond is very rosy vibes too. Just so you know, Elaine, that individual is Cam, so it was them. Just so you know. Okay, let's go over here. This is the members only live. Like I said, we are not watching all of it. You can't make me. It's terrible. We're just watching the beginning up to about the 32-minute mark. Hi, Sane. Jen. She doesn't know that's him. No, that's why. If you happen to stumble upon me, Elaine, that is that individual. Just so you know. Okay, what speed do I want it at? Here. Play.
Finish getting set up here. I need to start. Excuse me.
I'm late. No, anyone who's coming in now. Hi, Mels. Anybody coming in now? I started 35 minutes early. It's not you, it's me.
Working on my reset. Today is like the first step towards that because I woke up around 2 something, which I'm honestly not upset about.
What's wild? Roz wakes up after 2 p.m., right? She stays live for an hour, 45 minutes to get up. Oh, wait, what's today? Sunday? Okay, just kidding. But she probably didn't go to bed until late this day. She was live, 2 a.m. this morning? I don't know. It was very early. I wonder why she's not able to get a good night's rest. When you nap all day, I hear it messes with your, is it called a circadian? Carcadian? One of those words. Rhythm. The bug.
And the reason I'm not upset is because, as y'all know, I talked a little bit. Hi, Brittany.
But then we're going to go to her live from this morning. I just want to watch to 31 minutes.
I think most of y'all would know I talked a little bit.
Closer to 3. Oh, thank you, Hannah.
On my Instagram very briefly in yesterday's live. The past week, I was in like a hypomanic episode. And it's something I don't experience very
I come into it's not you, it's me. I feel like I've just walked in and broken up with.
often.
No, I'm blaming myself. Scar tricked us. Or
and I tend to experience them from like external triggers, not like the same way someone who's like bipolar does, you know what I'm saying? And it's something I don't experience very often. And I tend to experience them from like external triggers, not like
circadian. Thank you, Miss Dorello.
The same way someone who's like bipolar does, you know what I'm saying? Hi guys, so great to see you guys. Brittany, Teakwood, Karma. Hello. So I'm coming out of that, and I finally got some real sleep for the first time in like, I'm not kidding, a week. And
I don't think I've ever woken up after 11, not gonna lie. When I worked nights, I did, because I wouldn't get home until 3, 4 in the morning.
And I feel a lot better.
And that screwed up my day.
I feel more myself.
I'm so glad.
But I'm having to deal with some of the fallout of being in a hypomanic episode. I've just decided I'm not even going to start dealing with my room until tomorrow because in the span of a week, I trashed it.
Did she shoot this today? This is her members only from Friday, My Imperfect. And then the one we're going to watch after this is from this morning. So Roz had a mood. Thank you for confirming it. Major side eye. I can't wait for What? No, addicted. Don't say that. Civilian, my sleep schedule used to be very messed up and it made everything that much worse. Yeah, it changes everything. since I moved, I wake up typically between, shut up GSH, 6 to 7. And I feel so much better throughout the day.
And I'm upset about it.
How did you trash your room in a week in a hypomanic state? Were you like cleaning it and was one of those states of like it gets worse before it gets better? Like, what were you up to in there?
I'm pretty annoyed with myself, to be honest with
That's
you.
amazing. Nuts.
Among other shit that happened. And so that's just the reality of fallout from mental illness, bruh. You know what I'm saying?
Wait,
with
what?
myself, to be honest with you. Among other shit that happened. And so that's just the reality of fallout from mental illness, bruh. You know what I'm saying? I needed some rosy time. Thank you for the live, pretty lady. Thank you. Yeah. I know last week we didn't do the members only live. We did. I think I ended up doing a regular live that day, but I was like, I definitely need to do members only today.
Yeah, because fuck the members. It's the daylight. It does actually affect mood. Surprising that science is right sometimes.
I'm gonna go grab the steamer in a minute. I also need to do a little bit of a spray down clean. I think like preemptively over here.
I'm glad she decided to shower before this live. Good.
Just a little too.
Look at that, man. I'm so. You know what? She's wearing a clean shirt. I'll give her that. I wish we could just brush our hair though. Small baby steps, right?
Not clean for my taste over here.
I'm glad Rim Job is making her accountable to the cleanliness of her house, I suppose.
And I want to fix that. Like I've been.
Jessica, thank you for the super chat. I freaking love your. They don't know the price you pee. How do you spell that? P-E-A-Y? I don't know. P-E-I-G-H?
I've just been trying to get through the days.
Thank you again, by the way.
Like prior to yesterday. Like yesterday was obviously such like a moment, I guess, for like me specifically. And obviously like it's
Good morning, Foxy. Rowan, did Scar say and a vampire? What's that? Not a vampire. What's the other word? Carpathian.
It's exciting to be like on TV, obviously, but at the same time, like these are really
How did Investigation Discovery make her look bigger? That's rude, I know. But somehow they managed to make her look bigger than the 550 we assume her to be. Like the angles, it's giving 600-pound life.
Serious topic and stuff. Is it Remy approved? What's Remy approved? Can you clarify? I actually am not sure what you're referring to. I want to try out using the steamer. Oh, I'm going to wait till my brother gets home. He recently got a root canal. So I'm going to run.
Fallen, thank you so much for the super chat. Roz still has me feisty from this morning. Some false thing she said, as someone also diagnosed with MDD. MDD is also called unipolar disorder because it doesn't have the mania that bipolar does. Good morning, nerd. I'm not familiar enough with MDD, but I'm so sorry that she frustrated you. If she gets to you when we watch it, please make sure you take care of yourself. I was trying to listen to it this morning, but I woke up too early and I kept falling asleep to it.
I'm gonna run the no, it's for me. I'm cleaning for me.
Hi, Timo.
No, I mean seriously, guys, like the hypomania.
Scar, I just had a light bulb. She was in an ADHD mood versus a depressive mood. It's not hypomania. She does have ADHD, and that can increase, allegedly, supposedly, I'm not a healthcare provider. It can elevate your mood.
Mania was crazy. I feel like it's genuinely been like.
What happened? I'm late. Good morning. Better off than they am. I just decided to go early because I blow dried my hair, and it took less time than I thought. Good morning, Sal.
A year longer since I've had a situation
and Jay
this past week. And I think it's the first time ever I've spent the majority of my time offline while I was like that. I'm very proud of myself.
I think she needs to get back offline. Listen, I love when she goes live. It gives us something to talk about. But the way she's been behaving since she premiered on that trailer has been a lot. Good morning, Pussy Pez. It's been a lot. Like, ma'am, step away. I promise this isn't making you look better in the situation. You just look weird.
Oh, they're oyster sauce pork buns. I tried them off camera once, so there's 4 left. It's okay. Honestly, look, I'm very used to my depressive manic episodes because of the MDD of it all. And I'm just grateful that first of all, it's hypomania, so it's like very mild, right?
Surely, thank you for gifting 20 channel memberships. Lady Grab, Civilian-esque, Jay, Grannies, Frenchie, Mexi, sorry, Erin, Butter Crumpet, Pork, My Sunshine, Secret Squirrel, Oofta, Acadia, Shannon's mom, Amanda, Ricky, Just Jamie's Adventure, Unvaccinated, Dukin, Mia, and Rice. Please enjoy your blowies. Thank you so much, Shirley.
Most
I know, blowies on a Sunday. Let's celebrate.
people can
Hallelujah.
go about their daily lives while dealing with hypomania. And I'm just grateful that, like, first of all, it's hypomania, so it's like very mild, right?
Might I politely disagree? Sometimes hypomania can definitely affect your daily life, and it's not mild. It can still disturb everyone in your life around you. It can make you do irrational things. Like I tried to start a bunch of charity organizations, and yeah, no, it can definitely affect your daily life. Mild, she says.
Most people can go about their daily lives while dealing with hypomania. It's not as extreme as like mania, you know.
It's never mild when I'm hypomanic. Forgive me if I'm missing the mark, but saying you were manic, but also saying that was mild seems contradictive. It was a mild manic episode. It's fine.
There's no delusions. There's less of that. It's less scary, basically.
How do you fucking know? What do you mean it's less scary? Have you ever been in a manic episode versus hypomania? How can you say it's less scary? It could be absolutely terrifying for you. You're dismissing somebody else's story, Roz.
But I'm exhausted. Like right now, I was exhausted yesterday too. I mean, I was excited. I had a lot of energy, but I was also still hypomanic. Was it yesterday that
Just a touch mania. It doesn't affect anything. Why is it a symptom of a disorder then?
Yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah, right. Sorry.
She has said she is not bipolar. To fuck. She is saying that this hypomania is in relation to her MDD.
But
good morning, Freya.
I was just kind of like running on, you know, high energy, high vibes. I'm gonna wait until my brother gets home before I like start doing things. Just around the middle.
Roz, please talk to your healthcare provider. Just please. I will stop it on that.
Something when he comes home.
Did she get paid to appear in the documentary? No, she did not. As large as a platform as it is, she probably could have asked for compensation, but no.
But yeah, so I slept like 10 hours. Oh, it was beautiful. I have not slept like that in what feels like ages. And honestly, it's been multiple weeks and it's looked that good. But it had been like a week of really rough sleep because of what I was dealing with. And I was able to keep a lot of my impulsion in control. There was a couple things that is not true on, but I tried really hard. And I know if I was like that even a year ago or a few years ago, I would have made a fool of myself on the internet more so than you.
You still have been. If you take a look at your Instagram stories and the way you've been responding to people, you constantly make a fool of yourself. It doesn't matter what mood you're in. You're just an ass. Hi, Rin. Enraged Piggy.
But I woke up today and I feel the most normal that I felt in a long time, meaning I'm not in pain.
Wow.
I was having some joint pain today, but nothing crazy.
Her peen.
Not a pain flare. And
the peen flare.
Like I just feel like this past week I've had like loud static
Nancy
TV noise going on in my head, and that finally went away. Right, my brother's here. Not a pain flare, and like I just feel like this past week I've had like loud static TV noise going on in my head, and that finally went away.
Hi, Jizzo.
Right, my brother's here. I didn't like it for the run by tonight's menu.
Like I said, we're going to be skipping through until we get to that 32-ish minute mark, and then we're going to go to today's.
Because I have something that I think is going to be soft enough for you. I want to try using my new bamboo steamer for the bowels.
I feel bad. Rosie just recently had a root canal. She's going to talk to him about it. If you've ever had a root canal or if you know how it works, y'all, we are going into dental talk. The goal is to try to keep as much of the tooth, the structure as you can. So they remove all of the root, they replace it with gutta percha, but it can be quite uncomfortable for a little bit.
It ain't right. Okay, fair enough. And then I'm going to give some of Mom's leftover wine.
I have MS and celiac and I'm in constant pain, but I'm still able to get up and go to the gym 5 days a week whilst training for a triathlon. What's her excuse? Her peen. But Claire, I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. And fuck yes for still doing the damn thing.
Wonton soup and broth. I'm going to make ramen with it. And if I'm up for it, I may or may not do some runny boiled eggs, like the ones that you like. So everything's soft. So that's all good for you to eat.
Teakwood dropped a $50 hair. You are the face of sunshine for so many of us. Love you.
Eat, right? Cool.
Root canal is not bad at all. Yeah, they're just
that?
trying to keep as much as the structure as possible.
No, okay. Oh, got it. Thank you. Yeah.
Yes, Lord.
Oh. Teakwood.
Oh my God, money. Oh my God.
You are the face of sunshine for so many of us. Love you. I'm gonna cry. You know what, Teakwood? You know what?
It was her foundation, feeling like Elizabeth. That's why I think she looks so yellow. It's because it's her foundation.
What did I say yesterday when I was live about if someone super chatted me $50 I'd rap? I remember something about myself. See, that's you to leave. See ya. I remember something about myself after the live. When I was a teenager, this was before Nicki Minaj was as openly horrific as she is now. I actually have like almost the entirety of the first and pre-chorus
Can someone give me $50 for being a woman child too? Please, thanks.
verse of Nicki Minaj memorized because
If I treat you like shit,
I like got
I'll cry for your $50.
it in my head that I needed to know how to rap something. So I picked Super Bass.
GSH, the face of sunshine. I'm imagining the baby face in the sun from Teletubbies, but it's Roz instead of a baby. Mel's, thank you for gifting 5 channel memberships. Jim, Scout's Honor, Ash, Claire, Cat C, please enjoy your blowies. And Mel's, thank you for blessing us on this Sunday.
Super Bass, and I would sit there. I sat there in front of the YouTube video and just like rehearse it over and over and over and over and over again. And so I was like, if I hear the first line, like if I see the first sentence, I can just like go and like do the whole thing. I'm not saying I'm gonna get 100% word accuracy, but like a
Does she ever do it?
solid 95%. That just reminded me of that.
Are you going to do it? Okay, she's saying she knows how. Do it, Roz. Show me.
Thank you so much. Holy crap, I really appreciate that. Brittany said, up all night with a newborn. Oh goodness, for the past 2 weeks. Oh, you
Super Bass came out in 2012. She's lying. I'm shocked, Rage.
are more tired than me, girl. That's for sure. My goodness. So I'm struggling today. I spent most of the day crying. Feeling better this evening though. Good. Well, I hope we bring good vibes for you. Just like postpartum stress and everything. I genuinely can't even imagine.
The reason at 31 minutes why I want to stop there is we get to learn about Roz's no paps.
Yeah.
Hi, just Jeannie. And I'm going to say something that's a little ugly, and I don't mean to, but it's going to still sound ugly.
Can we be messy for a second?
Ah, yes, let's be messy. I'm glad she's changed and she's worked on the let them theory, and she doesn't pay attention to anything that anyone in girl world says.
Do you guys want to be messy for just a second and then we'll move on? Can I be messy for a second? I want to be messy. I want to be petty. I've been working so hard on like self-growth and like being a better person, but sometimes it's just okay to be petty. And I kind of want to be petty.
Go for it. It gives me something to talk about. Oh, Prez.
I need some water first.
Goodbye, Kyle. Thank you again so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowy. I hope you're having an amazing Sunday, or if you're at Monday. Have a great day. One of those two. Hi, Renamuk. That's what we're going to talk about, Rage Piggy. That's what she's doing, right? Oh, I don't know if she talks about it this morning, but in this, she talks about Roz just speaking about it. What's a chabroni? We had somebody in the chat make up the word chabrosis, and it just stuck.
Being petty, yes.
Something along the lines of a liver. Roz has said it one time, and she's like, I think I just made that up. And we were like, oh God, she's watching us. Because what kind of fucking word is chabrosis or chabroni?
I have 2 petty points I want to bring up. 1, it has been fascinating watching so many misinformed and ignorant people.
Why are you watching so many misinformed and ignorant people? I thought you don't watch it. I thought you don't pay attention.
Thinking
Buffet, good morning.
that they know, like,
Can I eat it? I mean, I guess if you like liver.
my involvement in the documentary, what it's going to be about, how I'm going to be, what I'm talking about, all of that from a single quote. You don't know if it's in or out of context because...
Wow. Edited content, the kind of thing that you yell at reaction channels for.
It's TV.
But you want to make sure you're on a giant platform to do so. Okay.
You know, you don't know that. I do, but you don't. And I just think it's interesting.
I think it's about leaving the health at every size community. Blah 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 blah.
It's interesting to me because it's like I just it's
Me too, Laurel.
June 10th is like feels forever away now because it's like I think that's 3 weeks, right? It's crazy to me. Because I've directly seen it multiple times. I've never been to the Paradise House, and I don't know why people think that that's the only reason I would be involved. So there's that point. The second point is
I would figure it would cause you some sort of trauma, Ross.
someone DM'd me something yesterday.
Wow.
Also, thank you to whoever sent jewels. It doesn't notify me in chat in real time. So when you guys ever send those like little like jewels and gems and gifts and stuff, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. The other thing is, I have not thought about or talked about this person in what feels like months.
Wow.
Honestly.
Okay. Months.
I have no idea what she's been up to, but I guess she called me an idiot yesterday.
Sometimes you just have to say Foodie's right. Yeah, no, Roz is an idiot. But she does defend Stefan in her Taco Bell video, apparently. Because, once again, Foodie's also an idiot. All of them involved. Idiots.
And I was like, and someone told me that, and I was like, what? Like, why?
What have I ever done that's made me look like an idiot?
So I did get nosy, and I went and I saw it. Honestly, I just laughed because I saw like the first thing that she said was Rosie's on HBO.
Oh, side note, I know we're going to talk about it, but you also know how my brain works. Ooh, tinnitus. Foodie raged. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Yes. Somebody called, not Animal Protective Services. That doesn't seem correct. That. Something in regards to animal. And they made the allegations of sexual abuse against BG, starvation, and that she had a burnt paw. Yes.
HBO Max? That's not at all.
Hi, Easy.
That's the petty. I'm done. Anyway.
Hey. No one sent her anything. She literally watches everything. She just said it. She was saying that watching as many people as she has been that are ignorant and misinformation.
Have to regularly schedule programming. Oh, shit, I just got one.
Scar, there's a theory floating around that YouTube lover is Stefan. YouTube lover has said they're German in a chat, and Stefan is also German. Is it YouTube lover or white lover? I've heard both. Also has recently been massively racist and homophobic. I'm shocked that somebody in Foodie's chat is racist and transphobic / homophobic. Gasp.
Got one on me. Okay.
Yes, sweet Jim. Sexual abuse of the cat, that's sick. Yeah, that's what someone reported for.
I'm behind on doing the ice. So yeah, I'm gonna do the ice real fast
Thank you, Cece.
here, and then like I said, we're gonna see the music.
Nope.
Oh yeah, I guess Stefan's been like saying a lot of shit about me in his lives. I accidentally, yeah, people make a lot of assumptions, man. Like it's actually crazy.
She is watching everybody. Did you start early? I did.
He's like, I went into someone's live who was watching him. Like literally not even.
Make sure you pick your teeth as you're messing with people's ice cubes. Yes, that's perfect. And do it on camera. Hi, Panda.
An hour ago.
YT equals Whitey. They're awful. Oh, good morning, Princess Pirate Pickle Pants and Polly.
And
Ew, did she eat it? Hold on. Did she eat what was in her mouth? Hold on. Hold on. Eating it off her nail. She's not bothered. He said he doesn't know you, bitch.
Hour ago.
Okay, so we're digging it out of our nail. Nom, nom, nom.
And I didn't realize that she was watching him.
What marriage, Piggy?
Like when I'm gonna do a check-in on her. And he was like, that Rosie girl's never even been to the house. And I'm like, is this playing out me? What's happening?
Is that a lie? I just opened the stream and I was eating. I'm sorry, Ellie. Well, y'all know better than to eat. Two of you. Y'all know better.
It's wild. It's just this people. It's like a minute trailer. You know what I mean?
And you're talking about the price you pee.
So much that I don't know. I'm not going to make any assumptions until I see it. I just know my part in it.
Dang. Reminder, Roz says the back of her head is not her problem.
Oh.
What the fuck was that?
just know my partner.
She is giddy from the attention. It's going to be interesting when it actually comes out and people look her up. She's going to get dragged. I mean, reaction channels are going to be as well. They're going to be like, why are y'all bullying a fat woman? But once they actually do a little bit of a deep dive into her, she's not going to enjoy it. Thank you, Andrea. I want to listen to the wheeze. I'm sorry. It was so funny. She sprayed water on herself. It was so funny. Okay, go back to 1.35. There we go. Oh, no.
I don't know if the camera caught that. I started trying to fill it. I didn't fucking open it. Anyway, let's try this again.
You thought it was the chair squeak? No, those are her lungs. Oh my God. Her IMDb is going to include Monsters, Inc., Matilda, and now Discovery. Someone made a good point on X. And it's an uncomfortable point, but it's a point nonetheless. When Roz was talking about body hair, platforming or promoting pedophilic beauty standards, Roz did SW as Bruce Bogtrotter from Matilda and wanted to do Beauty and the Beast. Maybe let's not. Maybe let's not.
Ice real quick and then set the computer.
What a crazy thing to say. Why did she go there? We don't know.
And then I forgot to look into the bamboo streamer instructions. My bad. I don't think it's like that hard. I just have to skim it.
Rosie is just.
I'm not going to do that till I get the music going.
Zachary Michael did that. Mods, get a mods. Mods, handle it. Anybody that bullies me, handle it. Mods, this is a hug box. Hug box. Get rid of them. So it was based off of Bruce? Yes.
I think the funniest thing I heard Stefan say, because I think from what I've heard from other people too, is like he's been kind of going on a fucking tirade. Because of course he is. He said that I'm just looking for my 3 minutes of fame, and it's like, babe, no.
Really, Rowan?
So, anyhow.
Hi, buddies.
Just because you don't know me doesn't mean I'm not known. You know what I mean?
She's so fucking popular. Just because you don't know me doesn't mean I'm not known. I'm famous. It's hard.
So, anyhow, let's get music up and running. And then, I need to still.
Remy must be so proud.
Yeah. My friend about this earlier today.
Why doesn't she just call him Remy? I don't think she ever calls him Remy. Oh, Remy introduced me to this new song. Yeah, Remy and I have been really diving into philosophy. It's always my boyfriend, my boyfriend. We know who your fucking boyfriend is now. You can just say Remy. It's fine. I promise. We know who you're talking about.
I was like, it's just frustrating because I'm gonna.
It's so gross just to say.
Realistically, I'm gonna be dealing with some of the
rim job. Yes, rim job.
Consequences for my hypermania.
But I don't think she'd call him rim job as much as we'd appreciate it.
Next month, but some of them I think I'll be able to deal with more in the next few days to kind of just like reset and figure it out. But with stuff like that, I'm just trying to learn how to like not overshare and share every little nitty gritty detail because that was like my default for so many years.
Got her hair. My boyfriend.
Computer. What the?
Oh, I don't think she mentioned him at all in today's live. I'm excited.
Actual hell. Why is my Windows menu struggling to work?
Live. Caleb.
Like at all. I don't get it.
Okay.
I love this song so much. Right, the first song I want to listen to, the song is called Rosie by Passenger. I mentioned it briefly, I think yesterday. My boyfriend sent it to me the other day.
My boyfriend sent it to me. Just say Remy. Just fucking say Remy. How many times does she say boyfriend in this one alone? Oh, it's a members. I can't look at the transcripts. My boyfriend.
I love this song so much.
Because she hasn't said his name publicly yet, Foxy. So until she says it, I don't think she's going to mention it.
Hold on. That's what something to listen to while I'm cleaning.
He's purely to be her boyfriend.
Ooh, there's a new Evanescence song too. Billion Street.
Nope. Sorry, it's just too much. It makes my brain fizzle. Somebody asks in her chat, I don't know what it is. We may not get to it. They say, hey, maybe you should turn this from members only to public, which you can do, by the way, while you're streaming. I think your managing mods can also do it. Don't quote me on that one, though. But you can do it while you're actively live. She's like, and that's not what my members pay for. What the fuck are they paying for? Like, let's say you're using me as body doubling, right? I talk enough in it because I don't want to leave dead air, and I want to be able to just be in your ear as you're doing something. Roz is not speaking to her audience. The audio quality of her laptop is terrible. Like, what can you do? It's so hard to zone out when it's just this weird background noise in and out. Like, what are you supposed to do with this?
I really like this song.
Oh, the arms are filthy, Ren.
This is Palace.
Let's just get to the 31-minute mark. And then we're done with this one. I want to watch today's. She thinks her just showing up is payment enough. That price that members pay. This is what they pay for. You don't know the price you pay. This, her fucking ignoring you.
Okay, I have to wet it before I use it.
Giggity. I'm watching the NDCA 500 on TV with you on iPad and headphones outside while eating lunch, watching you through the window. Hello. Oh, I guess it is just before the 31-minute mark. Okay. You should just change this members only to live. More people would be more fun.
I don't think I can change it mid-live.
You can.
Can't wait to get my buns steamed. Yeah, I can't do music.
So, yeah, we're jealous. It's terrible. It hurts so much.
I also can't do it midstream.
Yes, you can.
Can't wait to get my buns steamed. Yeah, I can't do music.
Oh, she's saying she can't do music in the public.
Oh.
Your audience doesn't want to listen to this. It's terrible quality. They don't get to pick the songs. Hi, Lost and Wally.
I also can't do it midstream.
Yes, you can, you liar.
That's also not what members pay for either, you know?
No, I don't fucking know. You promise your members, this is your stuff. You promise them their Friday time with you, right? That's fine. If that's what you want to give your members, okay. But this is what you're giving them. You ignoring them, getting up, walking away. Poor quality. Even your microphone on its own is terrible. No, it's bad, Roz. It is bad.
But yeah, I know, Karma.
Okay, I just wanted to get to New Name's comment. She's teaching her chat about music. She's the cool big older sister.
I'm listening and watching here and there. I got my pap smeared today, so I'm using a heating pad chilling. Nice. Well, oh my gosh, not nice to get a pap smear. Yikes! Those are not fun.
Okay, I need to slow it down because she says I've heard those are not fun, not because they're not fun. Go back.
Not nice to get a pap smear. Yikes! Those are not fun.
Because I know she's okay. I am confused, and I hate questioning victims, but I'm so confused about Roz's story because she said that she had an exam with photos taken, and she has said over and over that she's never had a female exam, a pap smear. So I don't get it. I don't understand. Pap smears are not yikes. They're important. Kai, she has said she's never had a pap smear.
On fire.
Can she get one at this size? Yes. It is difficult and they have to schedule it, but she had one scheduled 2 years ago and she didn't go to that appointment. She claimed she didn't have one pap smear like 2 years ago. She claimed that. So I'm just very confused. It's okay to question Roz's story because she's an unreliable narrator of her own story. Is it possible they don't do one for trigger warning? Typically with those exams, there are swabs and everything else because they're looking for evidence. So yeah, they would check for trauma and those things.
Okay, Rosie, it's fine. It's really not a big deal.
But you need them if you have female parts, so get them, please. Yes. Oh my God, Shart Lord. You've never had oh, you're saying her. Oh, yes. Those kids, yes. Good morning, Lily. Now let's go to today's live because I don't care about anything else in her members. Nope, not even a little bit. If you would like to watch the full reaction, I think Libby and Nikki T did go over it. Yes, Frank.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, let us not do the speed. 1.25. There we go. She could potentially get those ones she does at home. The pap. No, she has said she has never had one.
That's rolling in. Happy to have you here. The dishes are fucking cray. Yeah, I'm in the same time zone as you, girly pop. Listen.
We call it spelunking. Cough like vampires, y'all. I got my second HPV vaccine the other day and my arm still hurts.
Yeah, me either. Well, I did sleep. I fell asleep around 10 p.m. because I was exhausted, bro.
10 p.m. seems like a fine bedtime. That's a fine bedtime. You make it sound like, oh man, I didn't go. I went to bed so early. It was 10 p.m.
Excuse me. I was exhausted.
That's why it's so important to know your status too. HPV makes you more susceptible to cervical cancer. Yeah, please, fuck who you want to fuck. Whether it's 200, 300 people, I don't fucking care. Just know your status. Be safe, please. That's it. That's it.
I really want to get this stuff done, and I wanted to be live yesterday. Hey, Osmerican. I'm jealous people look so good on you. Thank you. It's my favorite color, but I can't pull it off, so I decorate with it. Well, that's awesome.
Being gay, I need to get my HPV vax.
Able to decorate with it. Hey, Clarissa. I've never caught a live before. I've been binging your videos all day. Well, thank you. See, yeah, and No Limit. Hello, I'm good. Thank you for being here. That's what I was saying. Like, I love doing these random lives sometimes.
You know, back in November. Well, maybe not November. Bless you. I think it was more like August. I'm lying to you guys. I think it was August or September. This is when Yami was a regular member in this time frame. Because it was so late, Yami was always in there, and Roz loved giving Yami attention. I don't care that she's making it now. That Yami fetishized her and treated her like the cool football player and she was the nerd at the lunch table. It's weird.
3 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday. Most people are sleeping right now in these time zones, but they're, you know, I just...
No, this was this morning.
I wanted to do this live yesterday, but I've been really struggling with my sleep.
That's because you're not going into bed or you're not waking up until 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
I thought...
Yeah, I bet you're going to struggle.
That I was getting more out of the hypomanic stuff. I thought, and I actually am, which is, you know, lame, but
Yami used her and threw away. No, she threw Yami away.
I'm less...
Yami got her tie-dye kits and flowers and shrimp.
Symptomatic than I was, which is why I thought I was like doing a lot better. And to be fair, it's not as like shitty, but yeah, man, it's been a crazy few days. You have such
back to the hypomania mania.
I was getting more out of the hypomanic stuff. I thought, and I
watched you on your members only. My opinion, not your doctor. You didn't quite seem like you were dealing with that.
Which is, you know, lame, but
why did she decide it was fetishizing? Because Yami bought chocolate for Roz on Valentine's Day that Roz had on her Amazon wish list.
I'm less symptomatic than I was, which is why I thought I was like doing a lot better. And to be fair, it's not as like shitty, but yeah, man, it's been a crazy few days. You have such perfect eyebrows. Thank you. You know, it's so funny. My mom and I actually fought a lot about my eyebrows when I was a teenager because I'm a 90s kid. And I was a teenager during like the early 2000s when pencil eyebrows and like penciled on thin eyebrows and
over plucking,
you know, skinny low rise jeans was like the it thing. And I wanted to tweeze my eyebrows so bad, and my mom was like, absolutely not. Your eyebrows are gorgeous. I don't care
I'm glad your mother prevented that because you do have very nice eyebrows, Roz.
what anyone
You have nice eyelashes and nice eyebrows. The studio.
My mom was before her time. I was about to sleep. Now I want to get up because of stream. Well, hi, Stinky. First of all, funny username. And thank you for being here. You can always catch the replay if you're tired. Oh, you're from Stone Mountain originally? Oh, I love Stone Mountain. I'm actually from northwest Georgia.
You were raised in, I think, the Midwest until you were 14. I don't know if you consider that from
North of Marietta. That's where I grew up. Say it again.
No, it is not. You lived in a different, like, Midwestern state until you were 14. You lived in Georgia for like 4 years, and then you started doing activities and the Omaha stuff and the this and the that.
Good morning. Hello, Bridget Gidget.
A victim of low-rise genes.
Remy's been good.
So she hasn't had a hysterectomy, right? Roz, no. Foodie had a hysterectomy. Roz has not. She's never even had an exam.
He had a very eventful day yesterday. He's doing good. We talked for a good bit. He's asleep like a normal person. Okay.
Oh, okay. So we do talk about Rem Job. He's asleep like a normal person.
Remy's been good. He had a very eventful day yesterday.
Is she saying she's Southern again? Yeah, she's saying she is from Georgia.
He's doing good. We talked for a good bit. He's asleep like a normal person.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Rach Piggy. And ALR has had a hysterectomy.
Okay, so I need to start working on these.
Did she have a partial or a full? It's none of my business. I don't care. But I'm just curious. Did they leave the ovaries to prevent menopause?
Dishes because
I don't know. I don't remember.
I also want to like write
thank you,
down
Sadie.
the stuff in the fridge that needs to get used up, and I need to freeze a few things. Like, I'm forcing myself to do this right now because if I
It was a full. So,
don't, like, I'm not gonna be getting shit done, and I am trying to force myself to overcome the like where I'm at mentally right now because like
we're due for a grippy sock vacation. I don't think she'll go until after the documentary hits, though. She can't be away during that. Is her brother not asleep, or do we just not care about that? Brosey sometimes stays up pretty late.
stress, whether it's good or bad, just has a certain effect on me. And also the past day or so, I've kind of been beefing with Stefan a little bit, and that was stress, whether it's good or bad, just has a certain effect on me. And stress, whether it's good or bad, just has a certain effect on me. And
Oh, yep, she's wheezing. Beefing. I think Stefan said he doesn't know you. Yes, you guys were in each other's box a couple of years ago, but that was, once again, years ago, and he may just not remember you.
and
You didn't make an impression, Roz.
also the past day or so, I've kind of been beefing with Stefan a little bit, and that was unexpected. Not as unexpected as it should have been, but I think
She's so weird. What happened to the let them?
some of the stories have already
Especially an individual like that.
expired. But
What's a good form of stress? I mean, stress can push you to do better things, I think.
I
Maybe.
saved them, and pretty sure I'll be making a YouTube video about it because that man's a fucking narcissistic liar, and he's wild for it. And I have some shit I
This sounds like you.
want to say. But beyond that,
Why are you involving yourself? You said you're trying to distance and make sure that the documentary is a platform for the women in that house to tell their stories, or people that have left that house to tell their stories. Why are you trying to take away from that and make a video about Stefan? Can't you wait until afterwards? She loves to label other people. Oh, yeah. And Foxy Mama and the LOL place may be on there as well? Question mark.
and that's in reference to the documentary, by the way. But in case you're unfamiliar, hey, baby carrots.
That's true.
Because someone is up this late with me, also, right? I love that I get to hang out with my fellow insomniacs too. Speaking of Remy,
Do NDAs not apply here? I don't know.
tell him
I've never signed one.
he made a new sleep token.
Wait, what about Foxy Mama? She's been to that house in the past, and she said she can't say, but that she may be in. Oh, okay. Foxy Mama is that she may be in that house or that documentary. Excuse me.
Sleep token fan. Oh, he's gonna love that. I hadn't listened to them before y'all talked about it. Take It Back to Eden album is on.
I wish Girl World and others in general didn't use NPD as an insult. Cluster Bees can't ever have a day. I apologize, Saipu. I do know many individuals with NPD are not in any way
hell to the yes.
this.
So my favorites are Fall For Me, Telomere,
Hi, Tony.
Provider. I love Damocles. How do you say it? I always fuck it up. Gethsemane. I love that one. Oh god, I love so many of their songs.
Really?
I love I got him into
What does NPD mean? Pardon my ignorance. Narcissistic personality disorder.
Give. I love Give. Oh, so many songs. That's just off the top of my head. There's more. I honestly, I listened to most of their discography. That's because it's like I had 2 of their songs on my playlist when I met him. I just never did a deep dive until we started like talking. And I'm so I honestly, I listened to most of their discography. That's because it's like
it's Sleep Token, isn't it? It's Sleep
I
Token.
had 2 of their songs on my playlist when I met him. I just never did a deep dive until we started like talking. And I'm so glad that I did because Sleep Token is now my favorite band. Like I feel I wouldn't say that in the beginning because I felt like
I'm not sure, Jessica.
People would just be like, "Oh, she's just copying her boyfriend or whatever," and I'm like, "No, actually, genuinely, they're my favorite band."
Sorry, I just knew there was a good face.
Genuinely, they're my favorite band. And I
But they weren't your favorite band until your boyfriend.
wish
You,
I had taken the time to deep dive
but you didn't, and now you have to absorb his personality.
them.
I know, Zaibu, more music talk.
To going, prior to like getting to know Remy on a deeper level.
Wow. Good morning.
Hey, Island Goth Girl. I don't remember if I said hello to you.
Nope. Remember, like this, like this. This is why I don't like touching things with my fucking fingers because there's nastiness on them. Stab it, Rod. I'm not going to shake her hand. Never.
Oh, Awesome American.
I would never beat her, but just
Thanks
saying.
for your comment. I love it. It's just
I have BPD and all the reaction channels have ish to say about it because Amber Lynn fucked these girls and their assholery.
about 5 p.m. here in Queensland. It's hard for me to catch you live sometimes, but I've been in your chat a couple times. Yeah, I remember you. The fact I love that you're originally from Georgia. That's cool.
But you're not.
You should read or listen to the book When the Body Says No by Gabor Mate. I'm not sure.
Our mental health issues aren't our fault, but they are a responsibility.
It made
Not
me
even a fist bump. No, you
completely
can't make me. Maybe like an elbow, like one of those numbers.
reassess the stress in my life and how it affects my health. Okay, T. All right, I'll screenshot of that. It's really pretty and goes hard sometimes too. I love it. Oh, the Take Me Back to Eden album. Yeah, I love. So there's some songs on the. I think the.
I don't care about the music, Ross. I don't care.
I don't remember the name of the
Your fucking Friday members only was all music. You're talking about music. Rim Job, when he was on the channel, it was just music.
album. The one that Atlantic is on with the blue album cover. That's where like Telomeres and Fall For Me comes from. So it's amazing. Different for you, but I can see it being bad at the same time. Yeah, I mean, the better part of it is I am not really absorbing the nastiness. I briefly skimmed the comments when it first came out, like the trailer, but I haven't looked since. I'm not doing that to myself.
But you're paying attention to everything Stefan is saying. Hi, Anthro.
I've been keeping some tabs on like certain subreddits, specifically because I'm trying to like see what's going on with Fuckface McGee. He's just fucking annoying. But other than that, I'm just kind of like, you know, like it's more about the documentary than me, to be fair.
Her fierce denial that she has personality disorder feels ableist, even though there's a notable overlap in conditions to other diagnoses she claims.
But yeah, other than that, yeah, I mean, it's bringing more traffic because like I got a DM on TikTok today. Actually, I've got a couple DMs about this person.
Why is she trying to see what he's up to? Because she has to know what everyone's saying about her. I don't care that she says she's not reading the comments. People will screenshot them to her.
Then
she rewatches herself, she said multiple times. She rewatches herself with Rem Job. She loves hearing about herself.
Someone who
like it's not going to, she's not going to get the attention she expects.
I don't watch.
I don't think so
Anymore. I really don't think about much at all. I briefly, for like 5 seconds, talked about it on my members only on Friday. Because I guess like she's been on a fucking tirade about me being in the documentary. Think about much at all. I briefly, for like 5 seconds, talked about it on my members only on Friday. Because I guess like she's been on a fucking tirade about me being in the documentary.
Foodie Beauty's a dumb individual. Why do you care? And she hates women. Of course, she was going to take Stefan's side.
It's funny to me, honestly, because I just don't care anymore. You know, like
Sure.
I've been working a lot on myself, and I am currently struggling with like my impulsivity, and I am currently struggling with certain things, and I am running my mouth a little bit more than usual.
You said you have appointments that you can use to talk to a healthcare provider is like gap care. Why haven't you done so? Especially if you're saying you're in a hypomanic state, all of these things are happening. Why wouldn't you use that safety net to talk to somebody?
Yeah, let them. Exactly. That's kind of what the
Discount, don't let me
philosophy I've been
look.
applying, right?
It's
It's like
nervous.
I'm letting them talk. It's hearsay. Not hearsay, sorry.
Yeah, if you guys want to tickle the like button, I'd be very appreciative. Thank you. Foodie's comments were crazy.
It's just babble because you have seen a singular quote in a minute 30 trailer. You don't know shit yet.
Neither do you. They could really clip you out of context and you have no idea.
Right? So it's like you're making all of these assumptions, and honest to God, they're like all wrong. Like I have not seen any accurate takes personally.
How do you know? Since you also haven't seen it. You've seen the 1.5-minute trailer. That's it.
At all. So it's just kind of like funny to me, I guess. I'm excited for you. This is gonna be a good opportunity for you. Thank you. Yeah. And it's like I also think it's just a really important like thing to highlight, because I will say, like I posted
She does this thing that is annoying where she has to be both sick and then brag about how strong she is, impaired, then brag about her intellect, etc. Was it opinionated this morning? So I believe in this live, Roz is going to talk about an array of medical conditions she claims to have. One day I will sit down and make an updated list. I'll take opinionated because they did it so nice and neat, and the ones we've added on, because I think it's close to 25, 30 medical conditions Roz claims she has.
on I posted on my TikToks, my Instagram stories, excuse me, like the salmon every size video from a year ago. Oh, I wanted to add it to the description of this live. Damn it, I didn't save it. But if you guys want to watch it, it's from a year ago. It's about like I searched salmon every size paradise. I had to scroll a little bit to find it, but I think there's like
everyone remember to be in live chat, not top chat.
body positive
Don't let it catch you.
house in the title. And
What does she have? A disorder for every trauma she has. Yes.
From your-
It can't just be I'm in a good mood or fuck, I forgot where I put my keys.
ago, it's got like 103,000 views.
I can't just have a messy room. I was hypomanic.
If you want a better reference and link, you can watch my Instagram stories. At least until
Someone said she's starting a soft launch of having bipolar now because of my boyfriend. I don't know if she will, just because whenever she had her autism assessment, they said they completely ruled out BPD and bipolar disorder, and that she had been misdiagnosed as a teenager.
they go back. But that's a great video for some background information on Paradise and Stefan. But there's just a lot when it comes
Prez, thank you for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowies on this fine Sunday.
to him that's just like nasty. And excuse me. And I just think it's wild that
Uh-huh.
I think it's wild that people support him. I think it's crazy. Like I honestly think a lot of it is they just don't know the full scope.
I don't know anything about this individual. I just know women have lost their lives, and I apologize, I just I have seen some people explaining it to me, but I want to do a deeper look before I have too much of blurting out about them.
But I mean, hey, James Charles has fans, right? So what can you do? All right, Rosie, get it together. All right, we're putting hair up. We're starting to clean. I'm yapping, but yeah, there is a lot of craziness happening, Nebby. It's just crazy because, like I said, on numbers only.
Imagine Sam would do a deep dive on her. I can't remember where we got the 33 traumas from. I know it was the We're All Insane podcast, but where did we get the actual number? Counting them, how many different traumas she spoke about.
I was kind of joking around. I was just like, let me be petty for just a second. But
Although I do wish decor trauma was in that video.
Do you know
Did
why
her
Zio
mom
wasn't
leave?
happy with
Yes.
the documentary? I
Last Sunday.
don't know
There was a lawsuit. I hear it's still active. Maybe? Yes?
specifically why. No. I don't know what her exact involvement is. Ready for just a second. But do you know why Zio was unhappy with the documentary? I don't know specifically why. No. I don't know what her exact involvement is. I know that I know what she said publicly is that she feels betrayed and tricked, and that she was told one thing versus what she saw in the trailer. Obviously, I have no insight on that. I'm not involved to that level at all. But like I said, I don't remember if I said it in my last public live or in my members only live, but I do not feel. Oh yeah, no, I think I said it publicly. I don't feel like it's my place to tell her how she should or shouldn't feel. You know what I mean? Like if she's upset, I think that's
Fractured metatarsal, misaligned ankle. Good to see everyone. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the stream scar. Have a great day, Rach.
her right. Like she has her own participation. Yeah, I barely slept, girl.
Zio was supposedly your friend, Rosie. Yes, I hear they were talking behind the scenes during it, but I wonder if the NDA made it where they didn't know and couldn't talk to one another about it.
Like she has her own participation in it and her own experience and however she feels about that. You know, I've followed Zio for a long time, like well before her medical emergency. That like with how she's been learning how to walk again and trying to regain use of her arm. Yeah, I did. I responded to that in my Instagram stories. I think so.
This is also going to sound ugly. I've heard Zio has a lot of medical issues. I'm not sure why she assumed HBO would be speaking positively or putting it in a good light of the benefits of being 500 pounds. I think
some of the stories
I don't think the body was made to be 500 pounds.
have expired. I just said earlier, I'm planning.
Someone must have a Ross diagnosis bingo card. I think Studio Burb made a bingo card recently.
On making a full video with all of it and giving a little more context and insight to certain parts of it. I feel like it's better for me to do that in a pre-recorded video than on a live, to be honest. Thank you to whoever sent the gems. Yes, love it, Insomnia Live. Okay, Rosie, clean, clean and yap, clean and yap, clean and yap. You can do both.
I will give her ass pats where ass pats are due. Good on her for having kept up with her living room recently, or living room kitchen. She lists loads of stuff here, but forgets her hand stuff. Anther, I cannot wait. Opinionated introvert made a list, and we'll add to it. Dang, we'll add to it.
You can do both. You can do both. Okay. Let me heat this up. I'm so annoyed. Members only. I made bao buns and the new bamboo steamer that I have, and I fucked it up really good. And then I set aside the soup in the bowl to eat later.
I sped her up, correct? Oh yeah, she's on 1.25 and it feels normal.
And then due to my own stupidity,
I only want to listen for less than a minute, but I want to see what she feels like at normal speed. Zio sounds pretty off.
Among other things, I never did anything with it, so it's just sitting here and I have to throw it away now. There was like a leftover at the end. I didn't fucking finish it, but whatever.
Wow.
I have a genuine question. Not on a live.
I have a genuine question, but can you expound more on the groomed part of the Fifi stuff? Because I was confused that you reached out to Stefan yourself. Thank you.
I didn't reach out to Stefan. He reached out to me.
It seems like, I could be wrong, that the hi was in response to possibly you adding him as a friend. And then you went into a spiel about how you couldn't wait to get to Vegas, like you'd never been, and you wanted to see the poly BBW scene.
I shared the screenshots, babe.
Who added who first, though? He may have initiated the hi, but who is the one wanting to spend time together? Hi, Lana.
Yeah, he sent the first message. He added me. I'm pretty sure we started talking in, if I remember correctly, I'm like pretty confident I found him on TikTok like pre-allegation. And that's how all that transpired, and I didn't take it any further because he's fucking weird.
He said it was because she had joined the Discord.
I did express interest in potentially going to Vegas. At that time, it was 2020, 6 years ago. That was before I broke my foot. That was before.
What does the previously fractured metatarsal have to do with you wanting to go to Vegas at any point? That was before I broke my foot? Wow.
Everything happened in Omaha that led to my breakup to moving to Florida. That was before so much shit came to light for me.
I'm going to be mean really quick, but these women are extremely huge, insecure, and jump on any bit of attention they end up getting taken advantage of because they don't think before they act, insecure and dumb. Hi, Sky.
I was truly an entirely different person at that point. So,
was your ex-boyfriend okay with you being poly, or did he assume the relationship was monogamous? I don't know if she's ever answered that question. Maybe Chris knows. But did her ex agree to a poly relationship?
yeah, he's German, I believe. Thank you. I hope you write a book one day. Thank you so much.
Please don't.
In Sync Clown Posse? Huh, cool username. I mean, I've noticed like a slight increase. Like I've got people reaching out to me. Actually, I'm getting a lot of people reaching out.
Chris said that she had a monogamous boyfriend at the time she messaged Stefan, and he did not agree. Oh, so the boyfriend she was with for 8 years thought the relationship was monogamous, but Roz claimed she was schmoomed into poly relationships by the quote-unquote stalker.
Reaching out to me because
So did he schmoom her into being a cheater? Is that my question? Kind of.
because FB is like fucking fuming, I guess. I don't know. All I saw was when she first started talking shit, someone came to me and was like, she's like calling you idiot. I was like, what the fuck did I do? And I go and I look because I got nosy. And I like the first thing she said is,
if the likes of a foodie beauty are talking about you, why do you care? It's foodie beauty.
bro, she's on HBO Max. And I was like, that's it. That's it.
Yes, Potts. Does she talk about Potts in this escape? Please tell me she does not. Please tell me you're lying to me.
That's it.
I know somebody in her audience mentioned it to her. Maybe it's been a month and I got a little flustered because they were like, have you ever looked into, did they say dysautonomia or just POTS? But I know they mentioned POTS. Oh, they said POTS and EDS, that she should talk to her healthcare provider.
That explains it all. Everything after that, noise.
Was the boyfriend the stalker? No. The boyfriend, sorry, I'm apologizing for the ums. Now that you said it, I'm thinking about it. The boyfriend she met around the same time as the stalker. The stalker's the one she says web raped her. And then she decided to see if they were emotionally compatible after the fact. And she felt early on she didn't have an emotional connection to him. Her boyfriend was her top contributor on one of the sites that she was on and lived in Omaha. And when she went to go visit her boyfriend and such, she met with the stalker.
So, anyway. I haven't seen anything else from the new stuff. I don't care to, but I've gotten a lot of DMs about it and people being like, and I've gotten multiple people being like, I came to check.
Chatterbait, not the POTS.
You know, I followed you and I think you're great, blah, 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 from her talking shit. I was like, all right, cool. I mean, thanks.
Oh, and then she manipulated the stalker into falling for her. Yes. Words, Rods. Words. Keep talking.
Hold on. You should do videos or lives about how you feel about things and call it
The bingo card should just be symptoms and diagnosis. Oh,
Rosie.
That would be a big ass bingo card. Well, you know what? I guess with bingo cards, people have different ones. So
HBO Max is something you're breaking out. But thank you. Yeah. I've seen multiple comments of people being like, I'm not gonna say that. That's never mind. Okay.
Bacon Man, it's a picture. This is the picture of her stalker.
Actually, I think because
it's an ID Discovery documentary backed by TLC, not HBO. There's a big distinction. How many of you are going to watch it?
Like,
better question. Is anybody planning on not watching it?
It's just interesting. Like, Sarah and I have been playing out, and it's like only been a couple of days, and it's like, just watch the fucking documentary, and then like why is I mean, I guess it's just the nature of the world, the nature of social media. Oh, thank you. It's actually a dress. It's a purple and white tie-dye dress.
Can you not mess with silverware while you're talking? Ugh.
It's not new. It's actually very old. I don't wear it super
Good God.
often because, like, I mean, actually, the fit on my sleeves feels a little better right now. That's good. The top part of this is a little, like, the way it fits me sensory-wise is not my favorite. I wouldn't say I'm famous at all.
That's what gets you. The shirt is a sensory issue, but not the microfiber or touching raw egg or anything else.
Sensory-wise is not my favorite.
I think she's saying it's too small up top.
I wouldn't say I'm famous at all.
Infamous, maybe?
But that's been like a lot of people have been like saying that to me. I don't know if that's like being memed somewhere or something, but gotcha happening.
I understand it, Billy. No one understands me.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw this away. I'm just gonna throw this container away. Ew.
It depends on the price. I have to pee to watch.
Yeah. We just gonna chuck this. Hi, Ollie Wally. Pass this out. This is an example of an ADHD text. This is just like the scraps of. Use my mom's one.
How is that? Sure, sometimes when you're ADHD, often you leave things out, but we don't have to blame everything on the ADHD. You could have ate, you like your naps after you eat, the carb crash of it all, and you left it out. It doesn't all have to be from a diagnosis.
Soup is the base, and I added ramen, water, one chicken ramen broth or ramen seasoning packet, a little bit of fresh ginger. Oh, and I poached a couple eggs in it. And then my brother and I each had a bowl, and this is what was left from both of our bowls because neither of us finished it because we also had the bao buns. So it was kind of like.
Did she just toss that in the trash without like draining any of the liquid out? I hope that doesn't leak. I hope the lid doesn't come off.
Asian hodgepodge
It's gonna be wet.
soup, honestly. I was about to go to bed but check YouTube and I never clicked on the live stream so fast. Oh, thank you, Allie.
Can I ask a non-Roz question? Of course you can, Addicted.
I'm not, no, even if I was allowed to, I wouldn't tell it because I want you guys to watch it. I don't want to spoil it. It's not coming out for 3 weeks. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to talk about everything before it happens, you know?
You, Timo.
I want to see it too because, like, who knows what's going to be included?
She doesn't take the trash out, I'm sure. No, it's Brosie's job. That's why you'll see it full, even though she's been home all day. And she's like, oh, I'm not taking it out. It's his job, just like unloading the dishwasher. Thanks,
So yeah, I fucked up the bao buns. It was my first time ever using that bamboo steamer. It was so funny. My friend who got me the bamboo steamer watched the stream.
Rimjob's mom.
She texted me and laughed and was like,
wait, something from the members only live stream? I think it's at the end, but we're not going to watch it, so I don't. Yeah, anyways, she says the friend is sending her the most generous gift she's ever received. Does anybody want a rock, paper, scissors? My guess is yes, it's a laptop. Whomever says no, you're on the other end of this. But I think it's a laptop. I think Rimjob's mom is buying her one. She said it's the most generous gift. Somebody spent $200 on that rollator, and it's more generous than that. Hi, Corvid.
I just finished watching your stream, and girl, I just sent you the parchment paper inserts for the bamboo steamer, and I was laughing because I was like, I thought that the attached parchment papers on the bottom.
You're hoping for a scooter. I think it's going to be as much as she's been. I regret this laptop so much. They led me wrong. They lied to me. They misled me. Ma'am, you sent the specs to your father.
Bottom of the bao buns that like come with it would be enough. In fact, it was not. And I struggled, but they were edible. They were just
an iPad. It could be an iPad instead of a laptop.
kind of fugly. So okay, we'll see. Can I just say,
if it is a laptop, I'm glad we consider that more generous than someone trying to save our life. Her life's not as worth as much as a laptop. It's fine.
Warren's music. He writes amazing love songs. When I showed Remy Ordinary for the first time, he was obsessed. And I've been listening to, I think it's called Fine Place to Die. I love that song.
Laurel.
I think he's a really good musician. He's very much. Well, because I've been really struggling with my
I need an air fryer real bad.
insomnia. I've touched on it lightly that I've been dealing with some hypomania because I have what's called MDD, major depressive disorder, which is also known as unipolar, which can include for some people something called mixed episodes, which includes hypomania. And hypomania is a lesser form of mania, which is more associated with bipolar disorder. I was diagnosed when I went to the mental hospitals here in Florida, like 2023, when I met a psychiatrist he really changed my life. He was amazing. Who referred me to another great psychiatrist, who was the person who referred me to the psychologist. All three of them confirmed my MDD/PDD, which is persistent depressive disorder, which is essentially the same disorder but longer term. My ADHD, my
Okay, who has a pencil? Who has a pencil? Write it down. We have hypomania, ADHD. Well, I guess hypomania. Would that be on its own? ADHD, PDD, MDD.
my PTSD/CPTSD, which
PTSD, CPTSD.
isn't an official diagnostic criteria if you're familiar with the DSM-5. And
OBCD.
I think something else that I don't fairly remember. It might have been something like GAD, which is generalized anxiety disorder, which I don't like. I see that as under my PTSD umbrella personally, but you know.
They didn't bring up the agoraphobia. Hey, Glam.
Woo.
Parasocial, ABCDEFG.
So I don't deal with hypomania very frequently, and I don't deal with hypomania in the same way that people who are bipolar deal with it, which is obviously because I don't have bipolar. Excuse me. But this like the week leading up to the trailer announcement was a lot for me, and I'm still kind of like,
Jesus fuck, has she been to any doctors as of late, or is this all self-diagnosed? The ADHD was diagnosed during the autism assessment. ADHD combined type, primarily the inattentive was the more presenting of the two. The MDD, PTSD.
I thought like when I went live the day that the trailer released, and also Friday, I thought I was like getting out of it, doing better, but then I started I had like a little dip, and then I've been kind of struggling with some of the symptoms still. But I'm just trying.
Also in the live, which we skipped over, she stated she's going to have to deal with the fallout of the hypomania for the next month. What did you do during this past week? Sleep. What do you mean? You wrote poetry and you slept? What fallout are you having from your quote unquote hypomania?
Just trying to do my best, and that's one of the reasons why I'm live right now, so I can just kind of chat and do something that is something I've been neglecting because of the state my mental health has been in. And I'm really frustrated. I'm like really frustrated that it's taking me this long. So I'm just here trying to do something good for myself, you know. I don't know what that is.
From her good mood for 2 days? Yeah, the fallout from her good mood is going to be wild.
Kelly, hold on. Oh, POTS. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that was I don't know if I've ever heard the full name for POTS. Hold on, let me scroll back up.
No. Why is she talking about POTS? No.
And also Friday, I thought I was like, it was a lot for me, and which is obviously because I don't have bipolar, you know. So I don't deal with hypomania very frequently, and I don't deal with hypomania in the same way that people who are bipolar deal with it, which is obviously because I don't have bipolar. Excuse me. But
I don't know. We're about to listen. What's POTS? Post-orthostatic tachycardia syndrome.
It's like the week leading up to the trailer.
So typically they'll do a tilt table test, what your heart rate is while you're lying, sitting, standing. And if your like blood pressure drops a certain number and your heart rate goes up a certain number in between those intervals.
Announcement was a lot for me, and I'm still kind of like, I thought like when I went live the day that the trailer released, and also Friday, I thought I was like getting out of it, doing better, but then I started I had like a little dip, and then I've been kind of struggling with some of the symptoms still. But I'm just trying to do my best, and that's one of the reasons why I'm live right now, so I can just kind of chat and do something that is something I've been neglecting because of the state my mental health has been in. And
Legitimate question: has she ever mentioned hypermania before this? Yes, I think. Don't quote me.
I'm really frustrated. I'm like really frustrated that it's taken me this long. So I'm just here trying to do something good for myself, you know. I don't know what that is, Kelly.
Okay, so Kelly asked the question. Roz says she doesn't know what POTS is.
Hold on.
Oh, thank you, Strange. So Strange says no. Roz has never mentioned hypomania.
Oh, POTS. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that was the. I don't know if I've ever heard the full name for POTS. Hold on, let me scroll back up. I have never said I had POTS. I did.
Okay, so she is saying she has never said that she has POTS.
I did say PTSD, but I don't have POTS diagnosed. Hey, Lindsay. Awesome. I hope you sleep well. Yes, I think that, this all kind of started for me the day I found out that this is actually happening, that that trailer was coming out, because
So it could have caused an elevated mood being excited that the trailer was releasing. It doesn't have to be related to hypomania. It could just be an elevated mood.
obviously I've already had to deal with some drama, right? And it's like, and it's just like a lot of attention. It's like it's a
Did Tiny Human say something, or is it a doggo? I think it's a doggo.
a lot of stress, good or bad.
Is she anemic? She's had quote unquote critically low iron.
I think everyone is so overdiagnosed. Just live. I don't agree with that. I think people are just now more informed now than ever. And
Is this a stream she did in the middle of the night? Yes.
I think that having the diagnosis helps me understand my symptoms. So instead of blaming myself and like hating myself for it and trying to willpower myself, I can treat myself through those symptoms. And
Dangerously low. Thank you, Trooper. Is happiness and excitement a disorder nowadays? No, you have to link it to a disorder.
give myself
You can't just have knee pain from obesity. It has to be pencil knee trauma.
grace and give myself space to take better care of myself, because I know I am not my disorders. But I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of these things and issues I have came from a lot of things being neglected in my childhood.
You are 34 years old. I am sorry for what you went through as a child. I'm sorry that that happened when you were a kid. You are responsible for the actions you take now and the diagnoses that you decide to come up with on your own, the self-determined XYZ. Does she claim she has EDS? She strongly suspects she has EDS.
And not being understood or known at the time, you know,
Hi, nothing below.
for whatever those reasons were.
She hasn't claimed EDS. She strongly suspects she does. And she's like, oh, I'm hypermobile.
And
Because of a Facebook woman who assumed she had autism, went and got assessed and was diagnosed. The individual also thought they had EDS and it was confirmed. And Roz, once again, can't just deal with her own life journey. She has to take on somebody else's journey.
understand these things help me understand myself in a way that have helped me be
Nerve pain, diabetes.
a better person, a less messy person, a less unhealed version of myself, which is kind of, you know, how I've landed in myself in a lot of drama in the past and landed myself in a lot of painful situations that maybe a more healed version of myself wouldn't have gotten into to begin with, you know. But I feel like these diagnoses are information, and information
Ooh,
is power.
nice garden.
That's kind of how I feel about that. I don't view diagnoses as an excuse. I don't think people who are traumatized or bipolar or with BP.
In what way is she hypermobile? She struggles with the flexibility even in water. Excuse me, you haven't seen her? She's listen, Foodie, when she puts on her socks, that's impressive.
View diagnoses as an excuse. I don't think people who are traumatized or bipolar or with BPD or with any cluster B personality or disorders or anything like that, I don't think any of those people are absolved from accountability simply because they struggle with these things.
You claim that you get to be a cunt to people because self-determined autism.
And that's why I believe so heavily in therapy, and that's why I believe so heavily in the things that I do. So, those are just my thoughts.
And she does do that all the time, Namin. Even the self-determined ones. She has an autoimmune disorder that has never been confirmed, and that's why she's this, and this. She has some sort of mysterious medical condition that causes her knees and back to hurt. Fuck the 550 pounds. It has to be fibromyalgia.
Okay, this is not too hard to clean. I'm cleaning the layer of the bamboo steamer that I had some stuck on dowel bun on, and it's going pretty easy. My brother tried them, and he was like, where'd you get these? And I told him, and I was like, they're in there $10. And I was like, he's like, okay, so I think $100 should be good. And I was like, bye. Lord. I mean, I get it, they're delicious, but bro.
You got 320 pizza rolls. Can we have that reminder? Hi, Nico. What is 100? Is it 5 that comes in a pack or 6? I don't know. My guess is 6. 100 or 6 goes into 100. How many times? I don't know. It's a lot less than 320.
I love him. I mean, honestly, though, I get it. Those shits were delicious. Speaking of CBTSD, insomnia live.
Obvious hormone issues not even on her radar. Oh my God, she's really infuriating to me today.
Lives. 320
pizza rolls? Yes. Old Maz over there got her 2 boxes of the 160 count pizza rolls.
Are very grounding to me. Well,
16.667. Okay, so 16, almost 17, is a lot less than 320.
Okay, I really appreciate you giving me that feedback. I won't get into how and stuff, but they are, and I appreciate this a lot. Thanks for doing this. I'm going to remember that. It's been a while since I've done one.
This one made me so mad the first time I watched it. I don't know why I'm doing this again, because we have a great chat that'll help us through.
Thank you. That warms my heart. Maybe it just seems that what's their life focus becomes just my opinion. And you are totally entitled to your opinion. And honestly, Mystique, I was just sharing my opinion back, right? And
oh, so I think it was this chronically Kelly person that brought it up to her last time as well, because they said getting my EDS and POTS diagnosis helped me mentally. So I think this is the same individual that told her to talk to her doctor last time about those.
And I love it when I'm able to have those kinds of conversations, especially like in a respectful manner. Exactly, knowledge is power, 100%. I think having a diagnosis makes people feel better in some ways too. Yeah, it made me feel like, because I grew up feeling like I was like in a constant state of being gaslit, and I didn't understand that until my adulthood. And it was just because like I knew something was wrong.
You've been told by 2 different medical providers, that neuropsychologists at that you do not fit the criteria of autism, that you have overlapping symptoms because of your ADHD, but to work on that, actually treat it and then be reassessed. That's not gaslighting you.
But everyone was telling me I was fine and that I was the problem.
You are the problem.
And that just wasn't true. So
it's not true. Once I started reparenting, or what did you call it? Reparentification? I think that was the word. And I allowed myself to be autistic.
Child, but that's what therapy is for, to help heal those things and try to move on. And I am still struggling with like certain aspects that unfortunately are visible on me physically, right? So
then you need to address that with therapists. Stop treating your therapy sessions as lore sessions, as you've called them, and address the issue.
Sorry, I went to the bathroom. What did they say you were wrong about? Oh, just like, what I mean by that is like, I was not diagnosed with PTSD until I was 23. My ADHD was not diagnosed properly or handled properly. I was misdiagnosed as bipolar at 16 by, I think, like a general practitioner, which is wild. And that didn't get corrected until 2023. And then there's the whole me believing.
Is she about to say autism? Roz, don't say it. Don't say it.
And well, me knowing that I'm done.
She fucking did it. Please manage your ADHD. A lot of the symptoms that you say you have from the non-diagnosed autism would be better if you actually worked on what you know you have.
Undiagnosed autistic.
Not even an I believe. I know.
And that didn't get corrected until 2023. And then there's the whole me believing and well, me knowing that I'm undiagnosed autistic. And that aspect of my childhood that I had to come to grips with.
Disco.
Back in 2020. 2021.
I had to come to grips with it that I self-determined myself as autistic. I know doctors have told me over and over that you're not, but I just had to accept it. I am autistic. Where's that clip? I wish I had that saved.
And that I've been working on over the years, and coming to grips with that has helped me become a better
You've stated that's your excuse to being rude to people.
version of myself. I've not been diagnosed. I just said that.
You're chronically Kelly? No, you're not, Sky, are you? Can you guys imagine the utter nightmare she must have been as a daughter, friend, sister, the most selfish, awful person? We've heard from people in her life what kind of friend she was, and the answer is not a good one. Hey, more coffee.
Oh, you send me like a lot of hate. Yeah, you follow me on Instagram. I recognize your username. You can just. I've not
Who is that?
been diagnosed. I just said that. Oh, you send me like a lot of hate. Yeah, you follow me on Instagram. I recognize your username. You can just go. Actually, deuces. But yeah, so.
Hey, Cosmo. Hey, Scarred Long Lurker. Welcome in. As a fibro sufferer, rheumatologist, and brain center diagnosed, I could only wish to be as functional as her. It's maddening. Too proud to apply for disability. My best to you all. Cosmo, I'm so sorry that you have to go through that. And I'm sure watching her has to be incredibly frustrating.
So because I don't have access to getting a diagnosis. So
you fucking been to the doctor multiple times. I don't have access to getting diagnosed. You have been assessed. Not once, twice. I don't have access. You can't keep searching for a doctor to be like, you know what? Yes, I'm just going to say you are. I bet Roz is going to go see a doctor and just tell them that she's been assessed and that she has it so that it'll show up in her list of diagnoses. Like, they won't ask. They're just going to be like, why would she lie to us? Why would she lie to us?
I need to see a specialist. So
you have seen 2 neuropsychologists. 2.
I don't have that right now. But so anyway, I've
oh my God, Scar, you're right. Yeah. Well, I mean, I usually am. She's going to just walk in to a psychiatrist's office and be like, I'm autistic, ADHD, this, that. And they're going to believe her personal report of her medical history.
I've never, and that's the thing is I was trying to not bring that point up for that reason, because
you had everything that ever
the invalidation is crazy.
Your mom did that? Died for pills? Bovine, I'm so sorry for your loss.
But anyway.
Oh my God, Sane. I read that as drowned and I was like, that's quite an exaggeration. Help, I'm pouring and peeing. Pee the prize.
Because if you don't understand the nuance of American healthcare and you don't understand the nuance of being an autistic woman, and so
shut up.
Because if you don't
Big Red
understand the nuance of American healthcare and you don't understand the nuance of being an autistic woman, and especially my age group.
Hi, I'm your age. There are many women in this age range that don't receive a diagnosis until later in life, right? But what they do is they follow up with their healthcare provider and try to listen to their advice. And they told you to treat your ADHD, but because you didn't get the instant gratification, it wasn't good enough.
Or older. I don't want to have a conversation with you about it, to be real.
Because you're saying I'm not, and I refuse to listen to you.
Ooh, you spent
How are you, Scar? I am wonderful. Thank you for asking.
All this time unpacking, but you haven't moved in yet. Something really profound that affected me lately. I need to start moving in.
She's using mental excuses for her obesity. It's complete bullshit.
Well, actually, so chronically Kelly, honestly.
Oh, she has a conversation? Don't get triggered by her autism babble. It's a trap. Nah, let's get triggered. Let's all do it together. Okay, don't let it trigger you if you don't want to. But if you want to get frustrated with me.
Talked about this in the past. This is a really sensitive subject.
What?
What am I getting to this on that?
What?
The man that I talked about in my We're All Insane podcast interview, the man that cyber stalked me until 2021.
The one that you were I believe you may have amplified that story as an excuse for cheating on your boyfriend.
He profiled me as being
You allowed him into your computer. You screen shared or something and gave him access, and you decided to hang out and watch. You went into, what is it? Not the black market, dark web. Oh, what did you say, Frank?
we're all insane podcast interview. The man that cyber stalked me until 2021. He profiled me as being autistic before I was aware that I was autistic.
You are not fucking autistic until a healthcare provider diagnoses you with it. Shut up. Shut up. So you're saying this individual profiled you as one. And you're like, yes, I am. But remember, she gave it back, or took back that word.
And he used that to neg me all the time. All the time. And so for a long time, I would not accept that possibility.
You just said you accepted it in 2020, but this person cyber stalked you until 2021? Make that make sense to me.
And as time went on, I started coming to some realizations. I started doing a lot of research, reading a lot of research articles, taking a lot of different tests. I spent a better part of a year.
Hey, Ruthie. After the ex broke up with me, he got with this girl who tried to convince him that he was autistic and start... What, Ruthie?
Listening to other people's experiences, talking with my therapist about it. I did.
You gorgeous specimen. So he schmoomed her into autism and fifiism and polyamory.
Didn't just watch a few TikToks and decide I was autistic. I know a lot of people love to push that narrative on people. That is not what happened with me.
Is she going to bring up the Facebook group that she joined where women were sharing their personal life experiences of having dealt with trauma in the past and receiving an autism diagnosis as adults? Is she going to bring that up? Because that's when she leaned heavily into trying to get a diagnosis.
Coming to terms.
For anyone in chat who is questioning, self-identification is totally valid in the autism community. The reason we don't accept Roz is because she's been assessed twice and told no. Curious cat, yes. It's not that there is a giant number of individuals who have not been diagnosed and definitely could fall within the spectrum. Roz has been assessed multiple times and does not meet the criteria. 6-month-old freezer shrimp, excuse me. Thank you so much for the super chat. Can one of the trolls, I know you are reading this, invent some random Latin themed mental BS and tell her she probably has that just for fun? I said Elimino. EHLIMINO.
Terms.
It is the most rare condition. Only 0.02% of the world has it. It involves hand pain, weed bumps.
I'm sorry if I
autism.
cry. Coming to terms with realizing that I'm autistic was
I just want to throw a shoe at her. Just want to throw a shoe.
one of the best things that's ever happened to me.
Why? What difference does it make if you have a label or you don't? Why is ADHD not good enough for you? Why? How did it save your life and it's the best thing that ever happened to you?
Helped my
What did it change?
childhood make sense.
Only occurs in women with pencil knee? Yes. Cosmo, thank you so much.
It helped me.
I need that clip.
Stop.
I'm autistic. In the video before that, she said, if I am wrong, I will accept it. It is okay. Maybe it is just this. I accept if the healthcare provider says that I am not autistic. Then we got that one.
Trying so hard.
And perfect vision? Oh my gosh, Cosmo.
To make other people happy.
I'm just a people pleaser.
Other people see me in certain ways. It made me realize how I can be truly authentic to myself.
Listen.
And it made me find a peace that
Your freeze game is top notch.
I never had before.
Thank you, Digby.
Came to that realization. It helped me heal aspects of my childhood that
your parents tried to further their education to help your brother with his autism. I apologize, Roz, that you feel like you didn't get enough attention. They constantly were putting you in different schools because you complained about being bullied. They took you to mental health care providers. They just didn't raise you as autistic, huh?
I was not able to prior. This is not something I'm lying about for attention. This is not
It is.
something that I take lightly at all.
It is.
In hindsight, I regret making the vlogs that I did about it.
I thought you were just getting rid of the videos that had to do with your weight, but we got rid of the autism one. We still have them, and Nikki T, bless, has smushed them together for us so that for easier access, if you would like to watch Roz's autism journey, check out Nikki T.
Simply because of how weaponized it is against me. Because it is sensitive to me. And
are you going to address that you had been evaluated and you had resources? In this, you said you don't have access to resources to be diagnosed, even though you had been assessed in this.
In a way, it saved me.
Hey, Long
And
was
it's really
it saved me. It saved my life.
difficult for me to come to terms with because I had childhood trauma on that topic I had to unpack that I'm not getting into online.
She was jealous that her brother got more attention for having autism. It caused childhood trauma. Her parents didn't raise her as autistic.
And it was really difficult for me to come to terms with because
I thought you got tested for autism and they said you weren't. Did I miss something? Chronically Kelly says, wait, what, Jake?
childhood trauma on that topic I had to unpack that I'm not getting into online.
How dare my parents?
And I had the trauma around the man who was so fucking evil to me. So if you want
Scar, you missed my disorder invention? Ooh, the full videos are also archived on Nikki T's second channel at Fetus Model. Oh, thank you, Poppy Swig. Okay, scroll up to diary. Scroll on. Diary, I can't find it. Do you mind resending it? I have perfect vision, but it's hiding from me.
want more information about my experiences with that, I don't want to rehash all my fucking trauma right now. So please, you can just watch the We're All the Same podcast for that.
Hey, mama.
But that's the other part of this that I think is, like when I went live on Thursday, I don't think I really had hit me because.
So she blames her parents? Yes, Ash. She stated, I wouldn't want to deal with the accountability that they have to take. It sucks for them. They need to own up to what they didn't do.
All that stuff is going to come back up because the podcast is going to be talking about more alone, let alone whatever is or isn't shared in the documentary. And so that's been something that I've kind of been the past day or so, I've kind of been sitting with too. And
she also says that her IQ was lower because of not being on her ADHD meds. But if she was on her ADHD meds, she would have an above average IQ. She has another sibling. Yes, Obi-Wan. She has an older sister who I think she is also jealous of for being more successful, married, job, family, all those things. So I think she has that really deep middle child syndrome. Do you think she's realized that she contradicted herself again? No. Then why isn't she on meds?
my experiences with those
Welcome in.
people and all of that were honest. And I know.
Yeah, I saw that. Clever nickname. Oh, Addicted, did you mention the question that you had outside of Roz? If you did, I missed it. I'm so sorry. Do you think she said she was autistic in the documentary? We'll see, Addicted.
Actually, I'm going to say this instead.
What?
I'm trying to learn not to care
Dying again.
about other people's opinions.
Like, she already has ADHD. What more does she want? Everything. Throw a diagnosis at her and she wants it. She wants to be the biggest victim and the strongest individual who has to put up with those disabilities. Pandora box syndrome. The more you talk about a disorder, the more the symptoms take over your life. The cure is simple. Shut the fuck up. Is this a recent stream? This is from this morning, Ginger, at 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock in the morning. Hi, Wicked Weird. Many people don't get diagnosed as to not jeopardize military status or employment. Most people don't wish to have a disability, like our very special quirky girl.
Validity of my trauma, because I lived it.
You always contradict yourself and you rewrite narratives. Why do you think people question your stories? In one moment, you were hyperverbal as a child, and then in the next moment, you didn't speak until the age of 5. That you saw a video of you, one singular video of you walking on your tiptoes, which automatically must mean you're autistic. Foodie deleted her Roz video? Damn.
You're fine. You said here, hey, Gabby, hello.
Is she going to address that comment?
I'm a newer follower, and you're good. You're good on that.
Okay, so they said it again. She got tested and they said no.
So Jake said, I thought you got tested for autism and said that you weren't. Did I miss something? That's not what happened. That's
They said I wasn't autistic enough.
the thing. A lot of the drama channels are twisting what happened.
We rewatched it, Dodo Bird.
I did get assessments. I mentioned it earlier in 2023. I asked them if they could assess me for autism. They weren't sure at first, and then they decided to go along with it. Then they pushed forward, and we did all the assessments. They went through everything. The main point of my referral was for the mental health stuff, the MDD, all that stuff.
They did the full evaluation.
But I pushed for the autism. I wanted to also get assessed for dyslexia and other stuff, but that would cost an additional $800, and I wasn't able to access that.
I explained all of this and what the psychologists say on my live. Oh, y'all check out Strange's video as well then on this.
When I got the results back, what she said to me, and then
Is that you would have had Asperger's.
this is something that many autistic people experience when they don't see the right type of psychologist. And this was something I wasn't able to do the research and find the type of psychologist, the kind of specialist that would be able to better help me in my specific case.
They said, treat your ADHD, come back in 6 months. You refused to do that. They also, or at that point, she said, they're a fantastic doctor. They're amazing. In recent history, she has changed that narrative to they were money hungry.
So what this psychologist said to me was, you are probably autistic, but not autistic enough for...
What healthcare provider is going to say that? You're probably autistic, but just not autistic enough. It's a spectrum. Yeah, you probably are. You're just not enough to be classified.
For us to diagnose you at this time, come back in 6 months and we can try again.
Wow. So they said, treat your ADHD. You forgot to slip that sentence in there.
And that's an inherent flaw with the United States health.
Belle, thank you so much for gifting 5 channel memberships. Who got it? Patricia, Jim, Carmi, Bossy Spaghetti. And is it Exene? Please enjoy your blowies. And thank you so much, Belle.
Care system
Man, look at this Sunday. We're all celebrating.
that is not a reflection on the validity of my experiences. Period. Again. And that's an inherent flaw with the United States healthcare system that is not a reflection on the validity of my experiences.
Is that a flaw in the health? Like, listen, there are tons of flaws in the healthcare system, but this isn't one of them. They said, let's work on what we know you have and readdress in 6 months if your medication that she had started recently before wasn't helping her. But they said, let's reassess. How is that a flaw in the healthcare system? Wait, God, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowies.
Period. I have never claimed to be diagnosed autistic at any time. You will never find a clip of that happening. Anyone saying that is lying.
I say that you claim to be self-determined.
I've always used the terms either self-diagnosed.
Oh my God, how dumb. That's why you said blowies. It's a blowfish. The TV makes the fishy so small.
Or
Yeah, it's a little blowy.
once I found the better term, self-determined, because I'm not a fucking doctor and I prefer that term. I've always seen
Well, because you can't claim that you've been diagnosed. That's why you go with the term self-determined.
to be that self-determined autistic. I'm not diagnosed. I didn't get the luxury of that as a child.
I'm going to throw a whole ass shoe at her. One big ass shoe. I don't know. One with a heel, not a chocolate. We're going to do a fucking stiletto. Something.
I didn't get to know that about myself. I didn't get to be accommodated. Period.
I didn't get to be accommodated, period. there are a large number of individuals that aren't diagnosed until adulthood.
I'm in my kitchen at 3 a.m. because I can't sleep.
In a video game, all that stupid sentence, and they're not in real life. I just want in a video game, blah, 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 blah. But you did go to get tested as an adult twice, and you don't have it.
So thank you, Bridget.
The psychosis hypomania arc information does not track.
Hey, Gigi, I just didn't want to like say your name. That's what I'm saying. Why would 6 months be different than 3 months or that day?
Because you weren't treating your ADHD, and a lot of the symptoms of those overlap. They wanted you to work with your 10X and see if your life was more manageable, if tasks that you went through daily were more manageable.
That's my point. They said, and that's the thing is, I think that place fucking like screwed me over, to be honest with you. But that is something.
It has, oh, Tron, thank you. Scar, check Unicorn Pondu. It has Foodie's full nasty jealous reaction. Y'all, would you like me to tomorrow if Roz doesn't go live again today? Do you guys want me to go over the Rager tomorrow? Up to you.
That is a story that I've heard from many autistic women, that they've gotten through the whole process, and then they go to like another doctor, and then until they find someone who's actually informed in neurodivergency. Thanks for clearing that up. Absolutely, Jake. And that's what's so disgusting about the ableist narrative that I'm lying about being autistic. It's fucking
Did you just call us ableist for having a question on her narrative when she's been assessed twice?
Until they find someone
it isn't that long. Oh, thank you, Tron.
Actually informed in neurodivergency. Thanks for clearing that up. Absolutely, Jake. And that's what's so disgusting about the ableist narrative that I'm lying about being autistic. It's fucking atrocious. It's disgusting because it's just you're uninformed about the aspects of what this is actually like for autistic people.
Liar.
And I will die on that fucking hill up till the end of time.
She also says the reason reaction channels don't want to admit to her being autistic is that we'd have to admit that we're bullying an autistic woman.
I've never lied about my diagnoses. I have no history of that. And people have applied that to me because of Amberlynn Reed and her experiences and her story. That's fucking fuck all to do with me.
And I've watched your autism journey videos where you were assessed. They went over your MDD, ADHD, all of those things, and told you you did not meet the criteria for that diagnosis. That's not me going off of Amberlynn Reed's story, who I also find to be a massive liar. This is me going off of your words, not clipping it out of context, just watching your videos.
So, let's keep cleaning dishes.
Has she ever discussed why she doesn't treat her ADHD anymore? No, not that I'm aware of. Not in recent history, but the meds were The meds were working great for her. If it helped her, I don't know why she'd want to stop, other than if she's not broken, she can't play victim. If she's getting better, that means she can get better in more ways than one. Losing weight and the pain decreasing, taking medications to treat her ADHD, working on the problems that she has with a therapist. If things improve in her life, that means she can get better. She can't have that now, can she?
I have been in and out of therapy since I was 10 years old.
But your parents were neglecting you on your autism, even though they were trying to also get you in with mental health care providers to work through things. I know, Obi, it's insane.
That's a great question. Do you think getting diagnosed would benefit you? Seems you're confident in what you believe. I have gone back and forth on that. Charmingly awkward. In the beginning, it was really important to me for one reason. I wanted my parents to believe.
No, she's talking about the BPD, Jennifer, that ALR stating she has BPD, and that whole narrative of was she actually diagnosed with BPD versus self-determined BPD. That's why she's bringing that up.
To believe me. We have since had a lot of conversations. We've watched, we even found unrelated, we found childhood videos of me. And I eventually got the courage to talk to them about that and kind of explain it. And talk about things, certain aspects of myself from like my very early childhood years that I've known about my whole life. Like I didn't start talking until I was 5.
Okay, hold on. I need the clip. I need the clip. I do. Where is it? Who would have it? I don't want to go to the We're All Insane podcast because we're all insane quirky. I just want that one clip because I'm pretty sure in that video she says she was, oh, it's me. I don't want to watch me. That makes me uncomfortable. It's awkward. I don't want to do it. I just want to find the one where she says she was hyperverbal. No. Why am I the top one? I don't want to see myself. Maybe, hold on. Let me search my own transcripts and see if I can find it. Show transcript, Control F, paper, 2301. Okay, 2301. Let's go to 20. I probably am not quiet in this, so just realize that.
But
that is why it's called a spectrum, and there's different. I agree with me. Good job, me. Needs.
autism is a spectrum, and back then I couldn't be autistic because I was hyperverbal.
Well, that's weird. Back then, I couldn't be autistic because I was hyperverbal.
And I eventually got the courage to talk to them about that
Thanks,
and kind of
Zane.
explain it and talk about things, certain aspects of myself from like my very early childhood years that I've known about my whole life. Like I didn't start talking until I was 5.
2 scars.
My hyperlexia.
Hyperlexia. So that means that you read a lot, right? That you were good at reading. Isn't that what that word means? That's 100% nonsense. I'm sorry, but if she wasn't talking till she was 5 and her parents didn't address it, then they were extremely neglectful. But in the other clipboard, girl, she said she was hyperverbal.
All these different things. And
she saw a video where she walked on her tiptoes once.
And I mean, like, I don't even know if hyperlexia was a thing that was known.
Is that something you need a diagnosis for? I don't know. Like if you start reading when you're 2 years old, like the dog ran fast. Does that mean you need a diagnosis for it? Or they were just, I was hyperlexis and I was still autistic. I don't know what that means. I don't know.
In the mid 90s, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think my parents knew about it, right? So ultimately it's just like,
she's special. Stop. Hyperlexic is a part of autism. I don't know what that word is. I need to Google it really quick. Y'all meet me over here. Oh, wait. I had her Instagram up and we didn't watch it. Hyperlexic. Hyperlexia. A condition where a child develops precocious advanced word reading abilities at an unusually early age, often before 5. So how is she nonverbal but developed a precocious advanced word reading ability before 5? Those are very different to one another, but then she was hyperverbal. What does this mean? I did not, Panda.
We came to these conversations and, you know, I shared
that doesn't match with dyslexia, the self-determined.
Of those
reading versus speech. But how would you communicate it? I don't know. This is beyond my knowledge. I don't know.
Resources and things. Like my mom has a psychology degree, so like she's very informed. So when I present her with facts, she's very knowledgeable in that, you know. And we're now at a place where
hyperlexia has more to do with like pattern recognition and decoding, not necessarily reading cognition. But on the assessment, that's where she scored the lowest. Am I correct? Was pattern recognition and decoding? That was where she did the worst in the autism assessment.
Place where I no longer feel that way because they have come to terms with aspects of that.
Correct. Oh, she makes my brain hurt sometimes trying to keep up with the bullshit
that I never thought I'd get. And I'm so great. I'm going to cry if I talk too much about that. I'm so grateful. So outside of that, I don't know, outside of if I want to go to college and get accommodations, that might be one of the main reasons I would.
You can get a 504 plan with ADHD. You don't have to have autism to receive an 80 or a 504. You can get one with just not just, but having an ADHD diagnosis. Why does she have to have an autism diagnosis for a 504? Hey, Ely and Holly. That's why we're suspicious about a possible neuropathy. Well, I think she has diabetic neuropathy.
Want a diagnosis outside of just having it on paper. But with the current state of the world, I go back and forth on that a lot.
Rancid, I hear that's a very common thing, that people that were reading words without having heard them can sometimes mispronounce them because you've only seen them. Also, even if she read a lot or early, that doesn't mean she understood everything she read. You think the ADHD would be more needed?
Lot. Like, and that's just my honest feelings on that. So I would so grateful. So outside of that, I don't know, outside of if I want to go to college and get accommodations, that might be one of the main reasons I would.
You don't have to have that diagnosis for it. ADHD can be debilitating for people for their executive functioning and things like that. And so they do include that for a 504 plan that can be tailored to your specific needs. It doesn't have to be an autism diagnosis, Roz. Hi, Yami. Did I say hi? If not, double hi.
Outside of just having it on paper.
That's why it's more important.
With the current state of the world, I go back and forth on that a lot. Like, and that's just my honest feelings on that. So. Yeah, it's BSA Correlate U in Amberlin. I looked it up because I was curious. It's just showing what it says. I don't know, but it says due to high demand for assessments, basically allowing others a turn to allow for developmental changes and prevent fatigue. Yeah. Let me grab the book. Hold on.
Hi, Rick. What book? What book? Hey, it's Poltergeisha. This is probably a dumb question, but why does she think she is or want to be diagnosed autistic? Is it just accommodations? She feels her parents neglected to raise her as autistic, and so because of that, there's trauma. I don't know. She wants to say that she masks, which is also part of ADHD, but I think it's because her brother was diagnosed and she's jealous.
I got that term from a book.
What fucking book?
Yeah. Let me grab the book. Hold on.
God, look at her titties right here. Roz, this was for me, wasn't it? I appreciate you.
I got that term from a book.
You have too many access to resources. Oh my gosh, welcome back. She wants all these diagnoses to excuse her laziness and outright refusal to keep a job or do anything with her life. Roz, hello.
Go into too great a detail, but it's called, it's a little dingy, I apologize. Unmasking Autism by...
Oh, fuck. See, too many access to resources. Too much.
Devin Price, PhD.
What's her name?
PhD.
I wonder if you like that name. Do you like the name Devin Ross?
Author of Laziness Does Not Exist as well. I haven't read that one. It's called Discovering the New Faces of Neurodivergency. And I remember specifically was Unmasking Autism by...
You can also mask with ADHD.
Devin Price, PhD, author of...
She only highlighted the intro pages. I don't think she actually read it.
Laziness Does Not Exist as well. I haven't read that one. It's called Discovering the New Faces of Neurodivergency. And I remember specifically was either the intro or the...
Oh, it's the intro.
First chapter, like...
Wow. Into chapter 1.
A second.
I wouldn't use a red highlighter. I feel like it'd make it more difficult to read. Maybe go with a yellow one, Ross. Oh, man, strange. Speaking of reading early, y'all don't laugh at me. So I also read very early, but because of that, I got bored rather quickly with younger reading level novels. But my family was determined for me not to read inappropriate things, so they tried making me read Chicken Noodle Soup for the soul and all those. Ugh.
Yeah, I think it's the intro. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a note I made. Okay. Yeah, so basically I was highlighting the things.
The fact that she has to dress up to pretend to be autistic tells me everything I need to know about her. That's a lot of highlights. She ruined that fucking book. Well, y'all make fun of me for puppy dog earring, so I don't want to hear about ruining books. Civilian-esque. Ugh. See, that's a good one. Ross is the definition of educated stupid. She knows a lot of big words, just not necessarily when to use them. Look at this. I can't. Why would you do red? It'd be so difficult to go back over it. I'd be like, what is, it's not my eyesight. It's just, who does red?
The things I related to, the experiences I had also experienced, the feelings I had also experienced.
She needs a Kindle paperback. Just use one of those highlighters.
The things that aligned with me.
Yeah, Mama. Oh, what did you say? Excuse me, poetic. You said you want to read those now?
I could go on. Oh no! Oh no! I don't dog ear my dog. I don't dog ear my books. That was an accident. Oh no!
I think puppy dog ear in your books is a lot better than the way you fucking did this red marker. Oh no, I don't puppy dog ear it, but the red marker's fine. That book is a bit controversial in the ASD community. I've never heard of it, Saipu. May I ask what the controversial topics in it are?
God. So yeah, I think it was the intro. Yeah, because like this is where the author just kind of talked about their experiences. I believe they're non-binary, if I remember correctly.
Belle, thank you for the super chat. I also dog ear all of my books. I consider it a sign of love for the book. Thank you. You dog ear? See, y'all are right. Mods, handle the people that judge us. Unless it's you, mods, then handle yourselves.
But yeah, so anyway, this book helped me a lot. So
I bet you she bought that book in order to study up for her assessment. Oh, wicked weird. You think so? That could be it. Like she wants to do research on keywords to bring into a healthcare provider to try to receive a diagnosis.
Yeah. So I got that term from this book.
Sky, handle yourself then.
But yeah. I don't know if I've talked about this book before.
What's the most recent book I read? The Testaments. Meh.
Nothing like a good angry cleaning session, and I'm not joking. Anger should be expressed in a healthy way because if not, it gets stuck in the body. Real. So
GSH, you're also
this
wrong.
book
Handle
helped
yourself.
me a lot, and it was one of the aspects of.
Have you finished it?
How I like talked to my mom and dad, and how I was able to really reflect back in my life, and along with like, because I read this.
You loved the Testaments audiobook. Maybe that's where I went wrong. Maybe if I would have listened to it first, reading it. It was difficult for me to try to read it in the tone of the multiple storytellers.
Like years later, like I bought this while I was living in Florida. A lot of the initial research and stuff that I did was before I found this book, which is why there was a time where I did use the phrase self-diagnosed, but I feel like self-determined is.
Look where it's marked. Yeah. I don't think she has finished it. Okay, focus.
Aspects of how I like talked to my mom and dad, and how I was able to really reflect back in my life, and along with like, because I
love Margaret Atwood. I don't think I've seen Buns in here. Oh wait, no, Margaret Atwood is the one who does the Testaments. What book was it that Buns introduced me to? And it's fantastic.
I read this.
What is it? I need to get my Kindle. What is it called?
Like years
later.
It's
hilarious.
Like I bought this while I was living in Florida. A lot of the initial research and stuff that I did was before I found this book, which is why there was a time where I did use the phrase self-diagnosed, but I feel like self-determined is more accurate. So.
Burn the book.
Yeah, quickly. I mean, at this rate, I'm not even gonna get to the freaking fridge.
I'm gonna leave y'all. Do y'all want the babysitter or a song? No, it's a mental health book. It's about a woman. What is her?
At the end of the
Hold
day,
on. Maybe if I.
People are gonna be ableist and nasty, and I'm just.
It's not being ableist to have questions about your story, Roz.
I've just accepted that, but
song, please. Okay. I'm going to leave y'all with a song, and then I'm going to steal an audiobook off the table. Audiobook, Kindle off the table, and search my library. Okay, that's who it is. Jenny Lawson. Buns, there you are. Bless you. Okay, song. I'll be right back. I don't even have to look it up then. Didn't have to steal the other Kindle. Behave. Who's in charge? Darkwick, you're in charge. All right. Make sure everyone behaves.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. And I don't know where to go from here. Is it worth the fear? All alone, filling up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow. Do I stick it out now? Is it time to go? Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time.
Was everyone shaking their boobies? You have to. It's Sunday.
I am still cleaning the kitchen because I hate doing the dishes. But once we're done with that, I want to go through the fridge.
Okay.
They're no longer up. They didn't make the demonetization gate.
That's not true, Roz. You stated earlier in this stream that you took them down because of the criticism and the backlash that you dealt with. Now you're saying they didn't make the demonetization? Why? Why do you have to lie within the same video even?
I deleted like everything health related. In a effort of being abundantly.
You said in this, it was because of how people treated you afterwards.
Cautious.
And around the time you deleted it, it was because all the reactors were going over that.
Because in case you're new, I got demonetized back in November? It was either late October or November.
It was right after your birthday.
I honestly don't
You had made all of that money and gifts for your birthday. So no, it was the end of November, Roz.
remember the exact date right now off the top of my head.
Scroll, not scroll, shoot.
And it was related to the fact that I used to talk.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sarcastic. I hope your head starts to feel better. Why are we already inventorying the fridge? Maz has been gone 7 days. Probably because some of it's missing.
Talk about issues related to eating using certain vernacular that you're not going to catch me saying on this channel again.
You did what? 2 videos ago? 2 lives ago? She started talking about weight stuff? What does autism have to do with?
And it was
Wait.
related to the fact that I used to talk about issues related to eating using certain
Issues related to eating. What does that have to do with autism assessment?
vernacular that you're not going to catch me saying on this channel again. Because we ain't doing
Poor Foodie Beauty. Where's your HBO?
that again. And yeah, my mom
Yami, I think I behaved myself pretty well today in regards to her autism bullshit.
got graduated from college when I was 17. Well, I don't want to get into specifics about the journey I went on with my parents regarding me being autistic
Hold on.
because
is
we're
it?
good.
Nikki, the archive.
And I don't air family business on the internet.
Liar. Where is it?
I've discussed in the past about my frustrations on that topic, I believe, but it's been resolved.
No, not this one.
If she ever wants to say anything on it, she can, but my mom doesn't like to get involved with that kind of stuff, and I don't expect her to.
No.
No, I did answer it, Kelly. I said it's no longer on the internet. I had to remove it because I was demonetized. That's what I was just talking about. When I ruined.
Hold on. We're going on an adventure. I know it's in one of Nikki's archives. Is this how it started? No. Is there a video possibly missing? Hold on. I'm searching transcripts with you all for a second because I want you guys to hear what she said about her parents in regards to the autism stuff. Is it in this one? There might be a video missing. Show transcript. Parent. No. Go up. No. Did I not pull up the transcript? I did. So now is it this one? Preparing fruit, preparing for autism diagnosis. I think there's the last one, I think. There's one before she got the non-diagnosis where she said, I wouldn't want to have to be my parents either because they'd have to take accountability. I think it's gone because I don't see the look of it. Okay, that's the initial consult. Oh, wait, hold on.
Be that way. Not. But I'm going to figure it out and I'm going to be okay, even if I'm not.
Listen to that. I think Nikki might have used me, and I'm so sorry that I paused it so much, Nikki. Did they have Roz and her sister assessed at the same time? I'm not sure, Hazley. So this is Roz literally saying she would have been okay if she was not.
Okay? If that's what I have to do. I'm not letting myself be a victim and throw a pity party and say I can't do something just because it's hard. And that is going to be the attitude I take into 2024. So on that note, shit's rough. But I'm going to figure it out and I'm going to be okay, even if I'm not.
This is the video, though. She said if she's not diagnosed, she's going to be okay as well. She would accept that she's not.
When I was demonetized, I removed everything health related. That's what I was just saying. And that included the autism assessment because it was health related. And I just was...
You're such a liar. Just a liar.
I was just...
That's the one I'm on, Jessica.
There were still a lot of unknowns regarding the whole demonetization gate that happened. And so I did that in a sense of overabundant caution. Ugh.
No, you just didn't like reactors talking about it. Enough.
I don't normally delete content. I really don't. I deleted a ton of shit when I got demonetized because I wanted to make sure that I got remonetized, you know?
She got rid of the video where she was drunk talking shit about reaction channels.
And I wish I hadn't deleted as much as I did, knowing what I know now. But say la vie.
Shout out, say la vie.
It's actually really sucks. Because I feel like there's a
Her stories just keep changing. Yeah, like when she talks about the stalker, in her article, though, she states that a friend of hers, because she was low on money, asked her if she'd heard of Phoebe. And she said, "What's that?" And that's when she first learned about Fifi-ism.
like there's a lot
The stories.
there that would benefit me if I still had it up. But whatever. I can't undo it.
Yes, that.
Tested for autism again. I may never talk about it.
Yes, you would. Want to know why? Because if you ended up with a diagnosis, you would have to come to the internet and be like, "Guess what I did?"
And if I were to talk about it, it wouldn't be talking fast. I learned my lesson.
She made a Phoebe account in 2019 and contacted Stefan in November of 2020 based on her tabloid versus the screenshot. And was she 18 or 21? Who knows? Because it sounds cute. Little Fifi.
Quite frankly, like I said, I wish I never had made it into content. I wish.
But I thought you removed it because of the demonetization. Is it that you regret making it because of the backlash? Is it that you were demonetized, so you got rid of Health Journey? Or do you just regret it in general because you didn't get the answer you wanted?
I wish I had more foresight into how that could be weaponized against me.
No one weaponizes mine against me. They just make fun of my perfect eyesight. Just Jamie, thank you so much for the super chat. Sorry, off topic, but have you seen Chantal's latest community tab about AI? She's legit having full-on conversations. No. You talk on Just Jamie, thank you so much for the super chat. What? She's talk. I think that whole AI psychosis thing might be real. I do. Posts. See, even AI says y'all haters are miserable sheep with brains this big. Smiley face. To the rest, I love yas. Not sure when I'll be going live today. I'll let yas know. Foodie says, people on the internet are shit. AI says, a lot of people online project their own misery onto others, especially when someone is visible and puts themselves out there publicly. The internet rewards outrage, pile-ons, and people feeling part of a group. It doesn't mean their opinions are accurate or that you deserve constant negativity. You've also been online for a long time and have a very reactive audience ecosystem around you. So even normal things can get turned into drama or mockery for engagement. That can wear anyone down mentally after years of it. At the same time, there are still viewers who genuinely, I don't say anything about sheep. Yami, thank you so much for the super chat. Scar. Okay, what? You this or perfect vision? People are posting AI summary, foodie beauty, and things like Cuba Rage. They are who? Really? Why is she saying yas? I don't know. And I think with Foodie, the more she has stopped engaging with people in real life, there's that cognitive decline because she only goes, right, teardrop? Exactly, teardrop. Tracy, what in this? What this? What you see? What in this? What this? That's it. There's nothing that's keeping her engaged. Thank you, Better Off. Your words.
I don't think being expressed. I'm not like yelling at the camera. I'm not like freaking the fuck out. No.
I don't think Chantal has any developmental issues. She used to be where she should be. She did this all to herself. And you can see when she goes out, she's yelling and laughing, saying horrible shit out loud because she doesn't realize she's in public. Detain me, bitch.
Do you think I have anger issues?
I'll go toe to toe with my mama. I didn't have to pick up my phone, but the implication was clear that I would call the cops if she didn't get out of my car.
No.
La da 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 da, la da da, la da da.
I don't know what people expect me to do. Our kitchen is tiny. He doesn't want to be on camera. I'm blocking the air fryer. I'm using the electrical outlet. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. I'm making his cheesecake for his birthday. He can wait 10 fucking minutes to use the air fryer. Good God. It is just not that serious. Okay.
No anger there. No anger.
I don't think being I'm not like yelling at the camera. I'm not like freaking the fuck out.
Huh. Interesting.
I know it's not that great having autism. It fucking sucks for a lot of reasons. Good night, Allie. Yeah, they wanted to put me in.
Imagine the fit she would have if she was told to wait 10 minutes to cook her food.
There was a point where I was really struggling in school and they wanted to put me in special ed, and I remember my mom asked me about it and I freaked out, and because I was so scared. I was scared of being bullied harder, so they never did. And I still struggled, and that's why I didn't graduate high school. I was like,
I thought you didn't graduate high school is because of the intense bullying, not because you were struggling with the curriculum. When you say struggle, do you mean curriculum?
yeah, they wanted to put me in. There was a point where I was really struggling in school and they wanted to put me in special ed, and I remember my mom asked me about it and I freaked out, and because I was
So at the point where they thought that a special education class would have been better for you, at that point, I think she had already been diagnosed with ADHD.
so scared. I was scared of being bullied harder, so they never did. And I still struggled, and that's why I didn't graduate high school. I was like, wasn't able to cope with the bullying, and I wasn't.
Oh, so there it is, the
able
bullying.
To finish, I attended high school for 4 years, and I had to get my GED.
I thought she went to high school for 5 years. Or was it 4 years and she was a junior and she would have had to do a 5th year, so she dropped out?
Trust me, I know it sucks. It's not something I want. It just is.
It is something you want, that you crave for. You've begged multiple providers to diagnose you with. Instead of just working through your ADHD and addressing the symptoms that are obviously impairing you, you have to have autism. Her parents seem to have tried to help. She had an ADHD diagnosis while she was in school. I believe so, because she said she had already been diagnosed way before she got diagnosed incorrectly with bipolar at 16. So she was younger than that.
I don't know how else to make that like obvious. If you went to college, what would you want to study? Definitely
She does not need to get a degree in psychology. I think that would be so dangerous to herself and patients, in my opinion.
If you went to college, what would you want to study? Definitely psychology. Potentially.
Her parents prioritized her feelings of her well-being, because what do you mean they decided not to put her in special education because she didn't want to be bullied? The extra help might have helped her. I wonder why they didn't look into that 504 plan when she was younger then, because then she wouldn't have had to be in an individual classroom. Well, not an individual, but like special education classroom, but she still would have had some of the needs met. I don't know.
Potentially, I do want to do more research for other options.
Good morning, tiny human. How did you sleep? Good. It seems like you super slept in. Wow.
Potentially something business related. Potentially something, it would just depend on like a lot of factors, like where I'm at in life, what my goals are in life at the time.
Okay, boo.
But
Love you, boo boo.
I went to school for 4 years. So when I dropped out, because basically what ended up happening at my specific high school, they had like this certain credit system where you could either be like a main regular diploma, like a regular diploma.
No, I believe in the past she has stated they moved her from school to school where they thought she'd get less bullying in one of the schools, but because of that, her credits didn't necessarily count for certain classes, so she was behind and would have to repeat.
And then like a tech diploma, so kind of similar to like going to tech school. So like the different types of credits you would need and stuff. It's like I vaguely remember it, but like essentially they flip-flopped me like 3 or 4 times to try to help me graduate.
Wow. It seems like her parents never did anything for her. They didn't try to move her in a place she was more comfortable.
And I was
They enabled her. Let's be realistic. It was an enabling behavior that started when she was quite young.
struggling in school because like at that point was when
I'm curious if it was bullying or people calling her out for being really shitty. I think it was both. Roz was always the physical aggressor in situations. There were people in stories, at least that she's told, and with her size, I'm sure she was bullied. Kids are assholes. But she has stated that she has been the physical aggressor when things happened at school.
got me
Throwing desks and smacking kids in the face.
diagnosed with bipolar because that was when I kind of like snapped and started like acting out and had a lot of anger until I started doing like real therapeutic work when I was 18 after I had dropped out with a therapist I had met when I did my first PHP program at 17. And let me think. So okay, so
there we go.
They told me I was gonna have to do an entire year.
I'm not sure, Lobo. And maybe that's why she's saying her ADHD wasn't managed correctly when she was in school.
Of school, like a full
What's PHP? I didn't know either. What is it? What is a PHP?
class load essentially. Most of it was going to be superlatives, like things that weren't even actual like math or whatever. Like I think there was 1 or 2 like actual classes, but the rest were credits I would need of school, like a full class load essentially. Most of it was going to be superlatives, like things that weren't even actual like math or whatever. Like I think there was 1
So she was probably missing like PE and art.
or 2 like actual classes, but the rest were credits I would need to get either the tech or the non-tech degree.
Probably both. Superlatives, I think she means like
Because
art, PE,
it was because
maybe computer.
they had flipped me multiple
Partial hospitalization program. Oh, thank you, Rich Picky.
times where if I had just stayed in one, I might have been able to figure out a way to graduate, possibly with summer school. I'm not that part's a little fuzzy. But hey Levi. Oh, actually hand me that. I'll get some water. I'll put it back later.
Her parents weren't there that much. That's my understanding. Am I wrong? Electives. Thank y'all. Electives.
Going to bed.
I know she says her parents worked 7 jobs between them, so maybe that.
Okay. Have a good night. Have I been too loud for you since I've been out here? Okay, I'll tone it down. All right, thank you.
Oh, so those of you that were asking, was Brosy awake? He probably couldn't sleep because Roz was being so loud. And
I
this
knew you were-
is like 3 to 4 o'clock in the morning, I believe.
We're up, so all right. Have a good night. I guess I gotta turn down the volume. But yeah, so
There's something really not right going on here. Like she's really fucked up. Do you mean like malingering? What do you mean, Tiny? Tiny Boo, not to be mistaken with Tiny Ghost.
I was freaking out. Like my mental state was really like the concept that I'd have to endure another year of that place and be like a 5th year. Like I wouldn't have been able to handle it. And that was like my entire life. My mom had always kind of like drilled into us like we had to graduate. It was like graduate or die basically. And then I was like expressing to her the situation and like how I felt. And she looked at me and she was like, you know, like you can drop out. And I was like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? And like the second she gave me like basically the permission, like that it was okay. I went in Georgia, you were able to pre-test for a GED, and that would qualify basically to waive it. I was like a $90 fee. So I did the pre-test work, and they you had to do, it was like an hour requirement. So they gave me a bunch of work. I finished it. And then they
were like, wow, she is the best. I've never seen someone score so high in the pretest. And they just handed her the GED.
More work. I finished that. And
She would have benefited from a charter school.
for 40 hours. And they were just.
Notice how she's not even remotely facing the camera right now.
Like, yeah, so we don't have anything else to give you. So we'll just like pass you. And I was like, okay, cool.
See?
You had to do, it was like an hour requirement. So they gave me a bunch of work. I finished it. And then they gave me more work. I finished that and I still hadn't 40 hours. And they were just like, yeah, so we don't have anything else to give you. So we'll just like pass you. And I was like, okay, cool. And I mean, I passed it first try. Like, honestly, I remember being surprised at how easy the GED was. because for me, it wasn't about the coursework. It was about like how much I was bullied in school and like.
But earlier you said you were struggling with the school and bullying, and that's why they wanted to put you in a special education class.
All that stuff, which I don't talk about nearly as much as I did in like my early 20s because I'm well past
You talked about it in a lot of your videos in your 30s.
it. Like I've
You did whole videos about it.
through that in therapy years now, like years ago. So, and quite frankly,
Like, she's one of those kids that is having meltdowns in school because something is very wrong at home, not because she's not getting attention unless she's chemically unstable.
everything I've dealt with on the internet since is
It was about the coursework, you
Just-
fucking liar.
so much worse. So, you know, like that shit was literally child's play in comparison. But, you know, it impacted me a lot as a child, obviously. But because I was a weird kid and I didn't fit in and I struggled to socialize, I struggled to maintain friendships. Gee, doesn't that sound familiar?
Yeah, you suck as an adult. Is that what you're hinting at? Is that why you're saying that it sounds familiar? Or are you trying to say autism?
I struggled. I struggled.
You have said that you struggled academically. Unbelievable. Why was she bullied? Her weight or attitude or something else like poverty? Her weight.
in life. And
She says she was pantsed, that someone threw a dodgeball at her. I don't know if it was in PE class, but they said they threw a dodgeball at her. Somebody was laughing at her on the bleachers and she like turned around and punched them in the face. She was lashing out at her teachers and throwing desks.
in a lot of ways I still am, but I guess in different ways. Anyhow, I was not planning on getting this deep on this live tonight, but here we are.
How big was she in high school? I think she said she graduated, well, not graduated, dropped out when she was already over 400 pounds.
Because all this stuff is stuff I've talked about before, you know, like none of this is new. I'm sure it's new to people who haven't seen a lot of my older
500, thank you.
content and stuff, but or like, followed me on Instagram years ago when I used to overshare all the time. And I mean, let's be real, at this point, this string has to oversharing in it.
Her assault happened when she was a child, and that can cause major anger issues, very much so. And I wish she would work on that even today, because I think that is a big root of a lot of her problems. I mean, she just also sucks as an individual. She wanted a 504 because she was 504 and didn't want to
You know what I mean? But
part of the ADHD diagnosis.
I think it's revolting how I'm treated on that topic.
What?
I think string has to oversharing in it. You know what I mean? But
We're talking about bullying.
I think it's revolting how I'm treated on that topic regarding my trauma and
Roz, I feel bad for the tiny human you were, but not the adult you've grown to be. The choices you keep making, the way you treat others in your life. Your parents are enablers. You surround yourself with enablers. Rem job, your audience, mods, handle them. If they're slightest bit combative, I'm done. That's not the vibe. 500 pounds in high school. I've seen CPS cases involved in that type of situation.
the topic of autism and all that.
Because you've been assessed and you changed the narrative. You say you didn't have access to resources, but you've been evaluated with full testing twice. And a lot of us say, hi, Tina, that if you did the work for that 6 months, if you were a compliant patient, took your medications as prescribed, did the work, and you ended up with a diagnosis, I think a lot of reaction channels, if not most, would be like, okay, look, she did the work and she received the diagnosis. But you just want instant gratification. You want to be a victim, and you're a victim of your own circumstances. You have eaten yourself to essentially being kitchen bound. You refuse to stand up. You refuse to take any accountability. You dance around accountability. You don't actually do anything. You're taking expired metformin. You had very low iron in the past. You didn't follow up with a healthcare provider. None of it.
Thank you, Kelly. Yeah, I still do the dishes. Well, for one, my size, like, let's keep it 100. I fractured my
Not the fucking previously fractured metatarsal.
metatarsal in 1 foot in 2021.
And that misaligned her ankle, and her boyfriend was a piece of shit because she couldn't even shower on her own when he broke up with her during the previously fractured metatarsal. That's part of her trauma, by the way.
And I
Pencil knee.
I've struggled with my knee on my left leg, and my left leg I also have plantar fasciitis pain. I do have mobility issues.
And happy Sunday fun day, everyone. I still think her parents were legit afraid of her. 5 years ago, I broke my toe. How awful.
I stream for hours and hours at a time. I want to be able to talk and chill and not be like worried about being out of breath and stuff. But, you know, like,
then don't make it easily accessible to you as far as even your pizza rolls. 320 pizza rolls. Who wants that username?
yeah, like it's comfortable. I also struggle with fatigue, and if
I bet you do. With untreated, unmanaged diabetes, over 500 pounds, I bet you are tired. Poor sleep hygiene.
overexert myself, I can
Overexert yourself. Stand up for 2 minutes.
put myself into a pain flare with
You need to hold yourself accountable. You do. I bet it does hurt. Your body's not intended to hold that. It's going to hurt, but you need to push through it or you're not going to make it to 40.
nerve pain issues that I deal with and stuff, and so it's a preventative measure as well.
Ooh, ow, curious. Peen.
Hey, Cook the Book. Yeah, the documentary stuff is wild. Yeah, I hope you guys watch. Oh, you got some Taco Bell? Nice. Yeah, I did get medicated. They put me on Saffris, actually. So my mom, I think I don't think I was in like a clinical trial. You have a lot of struggles. Yeah, I do.
What do you think happens when you get over 500 pounds?
I
Oh, excuse me. Amberlynn Reed says she's healthy, just overweight.
You know what? I don't want to dig deeper into that. I don't want to cry. But yeah, I do. And I have had a lot of struggles that I no longer have.
So I was watching Law and Order SVU yesterday, and there was an episode about a woman who was in a wheelchair and she was injecting herself with like germs and she wasn't actually, she could walk. I feel like that would be Roz. Like I don't know. I feel like there's something mentally in the malingering section. Discount. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowies.
Actually, I think at this point in my life, I have some things that are newer struggles, right? And I talk about those, but
You've gained 150 pounds in the last year. Yeah, you're going to have new struggles.
knowing the things, knowing what the things I struggle with are, helps me struggle less because I'm able to be kinder to myself.
She has Munchausen. Is that still I think some people said that's no longer what it's called. It's factitious something disorder, maybe. Don't quote me, not a doctor. But I don't know. The second somebody talks about something in her chat, anything they're going through, she has it. If you mention, oh, how are your hands? Oh, I need my goodies powder. How are you doing mentally? Oh, I need my Ativan. Factitious disorder. Thank you.
I love your
I love the word malingering, not the definition, just the word itself.
honesty. It's so refreshing for a content creator to just tell it like it is. Thank you.
Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, it does. Look at that. You're right. Face blur. But no filters. We don't believe in that. What is goodies powder? I think, is it acetaminophen? No. Something else. I think it's ibuprofen, Advil, one of those.
I love your honesty. It's so refreshing.
I was thinking the same thing, her boiling point. Like, if words, have y'all seen those videos where they're like, if the words didn't have their meanings, that they would be a beautiful name? What was it? Somebody said chlamydia.
The creator to just tell like
malingering.
It is. Thank you. I don't have room for my knees though when I'm sitting by the sink or stove. Yeah, I kind of like, I don't know how to I don't know how to word it, but I have to like I said a certain way to help with that. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Sapphiris. Actually, one like the reason
This is all an act for her new subscribers. I agree, Scrange. With the documentary things, there's going to be an influx of new people that haven't seen her past. So they're just going to hear, oh, I just didn't have access to resources. And people are so mean. And the way they bully me without cause is unacceptable. It's vile.
and okay,
Cesarean.
so
Melancholy.
I was like
Mel's.
young.
Uh-huh.
I had to
Young.
have been like 18, 19 when I first tried Sapphiris, and I got in early.
What's that? What's Sapphiris?
I don't want to necessarily.
I'm Googling. I don't know what this word means. Sapphiris. Sapphiris. Well, I spelled it wrong. An FDA-approved atypical antipsychotic medication prescribed to treat schizophrenia in adults and bipolar 1 disorder in adults and children aged 10 and older. It is unique because it is taken sublingual tablet rather than being swallowed whole. Okay, it's an antipsychotic.
I think it was like right after clinical
Hi,
trials,
cuties.
like when it was brand spanking new. And my mom had connections with a place she was working at.
Oh, really, Sky?
And got me in early on because with the diagnosis I had at the time, they thought it would be a really good medication for me.
When she was misdiagnosed as bipolar, was she diagnosed bipolar 1 then? But I don't think she's ever had a full manic episode. She claimed hypomania, but I don't think she's ever claimed a manic episode. And isn't that one of the requirements of bipolar 1?
And I used it off and on for years. And then
Well, she does say she experiences hallucinations, audio and visual. So I don't know.
when the generic came out in 2021, I was really excited because I thought it would help me. And that was after I
That sounds like a spell tumor.
Experience.
Malingering malarkey.
medication-induced psychosis in 2020 from the malpractice of.
Lie to me again, Roz? Okay, we've watched the medical kidnapping story. Lie to me.
I was really excited because I thought it would help me. And that was after I experienced medication-induced psychosis in 2020 from the malpractice of being switched from one facility to another. And then
How is that medication induced if it's malpractice of being switched from one facility to another? That's not medication induced. What does being switched from one facility to another have to do with medication induced psychosis? Wouldn't that be the medication versus being moved from facilities?
and them not sending the script over after they had spent days giving me they had been over medicating me on some I'd have to check the medical records even though it's
Wait. So they didn't send the script over, so you were weaning off of it. So is that what caused the medication psychosis? But you said you were in psychosis the first day.
medication was.
Was that psychosis or over medication?
But that was the first night I experienced medication-induced psychosis. And then I have had at least 3 episodes of psychosis because
Stop, you're making sense. Probably different facilities wanted different drugs, would not cause psychosis, allegedly, supposedly.
of that. And I had medication-induced psychosis again when I tried the generic version of Sapphiris because I did not need an antipsychotic. So
I think you had increased SI, which is not classified as psychosis. It's increased SI.
yeah. And
Charlie's live at 5:45. Oh, thank you, Sky.
that's why there's clips of me acting kind of fucking crazy and saying wild shit. There was a point where I genuinely believed I could see sound. All right, like
Oh yeah, she also says that thing.
I mean, there was a point where I genuinely believed I had what's it called, synesthesia, because
Well, closed caption does not know that word.
I was experiencing psychosis during that time, and psychosis is terrifying.
This is a new story, the way she's describing this. Medicine can do wild things. Oh, 100%. But this is all new narrative.
I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
We've listened to you describe psychosis last time, and you were able to detail every aspect of that medical stay and that you saved pregnant women that weren't being fed enough and this and that.
And
were trying everything. She's not trying to claim it was autism her parents never caught. Is a whole new story. Is psychosis terrifying? For me, it's been, but I've heard her psychosis. Roz, politely, I don't believe you.
That's why, like, when there are a lot of clips of me that are older, that, like, if I were to see them, I could tell you around the time they happened. I could provide more context, but it's
Interesting. In one of those clips that you claim you were in psychosis in, you said you had been evaluated by healthcare providers and that they stated specifically that you were not in psychosis. But now you've gotten rid of those Instagram stories because Nikki T was starting to show them on her channel. And you specifically said you were not in psychosis. That mental health care providers said that.
It's great ammunition for people that hate me to use against me, to paint narratives against me, because they're exploiting the fact that
exploiting
mentally ill people can be inconsistent depending on their mental state.
So now we're exploiting, as she calls herself, a mentally unwell fat bitch. Those are her words.
And that's just the fact of it. And that does not absolve me from any accountability.
I think it changes from individual to individual, Jim. But for her, I'm telling you, she has the video. Well, now it's deleted. The medical kidnapping story. And every detail of it, she recounts in that story, whether it's a true story or not. She went in for post-trauma that she talks about of 2020. She was essentially Baker acted 5150, that they told her her insurance wouldn't cover unless she signed this paper to be transferred. She signed said paper. She was drowsy that first day. She went to the hospital. She talks about every part. She says she heard an old woman being schmused by the healthcare workers, but she goes into great detail of that entire trip.
Accountability of wrongdoings.
Belle, thank you for the super chat. She is worried about the backlash that she is getting about the documentary. She wants any new audience members that find her online to feel sorry for her. I agree.
At all. Which is
did she just say mental health patients can't consent? No, she was saying mental health patients aren't always consistent.
Why I think it is important that when I feel like I've done things wrong, that I take ownership of that I apologize for it. And that's what I do. Absolve me from any accountability of wrongdoings at all. Which is why I think it is important that when I feel like I've done things wrong, that I take ownership of that I apologize.
You apologized to Zachary Michael and then went back on the apology and still went into saying that they were exploiting you, groomed you, that there was a power imbalance. You don't, you annoy me. Mel, thank you for being a member for 10 months, you beautiful titty bitch.
I apologize for it. And that's what I do.
She is claiming, oh, Farrell, thank you so much for the super chat. Scar, you look gorgeous today. Thank you. Watch him come back to me, Teddy. She was claiming she was in psychosis when she was cooking with her mom in room over salting the food. So now her mom cannot see when she's in psychosis, but she can smell salt in food. Welcome in, Carly. Shut up, Roz. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday.
Did I not bring my water glass out here? Oh, I left it on the dining table.
Well, that's what she was saying, cuties. False mental health patients are more likely to be inconsistent. That's what she was saying, that reaction channels are exploiting her because her storytelling has been inconsistent. So she's not lying to us. She's just mentally ill and she's inconsistent because of that. That's what she's trying to push the narrative now. She's never lied, just inconsistent. Oh, really, Sky? It's been a year. A half-assed apology to Pulpy. Ooh, what'd you say, Sequoia? I see celebration hands. Sequoia, where'd it go? I'm sure it was amazing wherever it was. Go, Roz, go.
I'm going to set this aside for now. I need to spray down the side of the kitchen again. And then I'm going to take y'all out to the freezer real quick. I'm just going to do a quick glance and write some stuff down just to help my memory. And then I'm going to do the same thing in the refrigerator. But I'm going to spend a lot more time with the refrigerator.
Of course you are. Best friend of the kitchen.
Because there's like I needed to do this a while ago, but I just have not been in the space to. So
when you were hypomanic, you didn't decide to clean it out. Be productive. Timo, thank you for being a member for 10 months. 9 + 1 = 10. Was it a boy or a girl? Can't remember. I don't know. You pick. They could pick. They, them, he, or he, her. Our baby's beautiful. I want to know what happened in Georgia. There's got to be records somewhere. She says she tried to complain against the hospital, but because of COVID, that and the grape kit situation was dropped.
Hey, BT dubs. Oh my God, Nicolette. Yeah, psychosis is terrifying. Oh yeah, I did experience visual and audio hallucinations.
Hi, Gummy.
When I experienced psychosis.
She's so loud. Isn't Bursley sleeping? He just told her that she was being too loud.
Please delete your comment. That's pretty graphic, to be honest. That's why I'm not saying it out loud. But just, yeah, I mean, psychosis can be that. Like, I'm grateful that I didn't do more damage to myself in my life than I did. I've lost a lot of people in my life because I was out of my fucking mind. Like, yeah, psychosis is terrifying. It's not funny. It's not cute. And neither is autism. Like, it's not like.
Roz, get offline. I know you think that this is going to make new people think something else of you.
A fun, quirky thing. And that's never something I'm trying to perpetrate, you know?
I don't want people to watch me that are scary. But if you stumble upon this video and you're a new viewer based on the documentary, please know that she's just a liar. She is. None of her stories are consistent. When she regrets something, she changes it to that she was groomed, it was rape, she was coerced.
No, like, it's
I find her to be a dangerous individual, in my opinion.
just the struggles. Yeah, so look up synthesis.
My best friend, rest in peace, had bipolar schizophrenia. Fuck Ross for minimizing, redefining a real condition that causes extreme distress and ruins life. Just like, you know, hypomania is minor. It's no big deal. If you have hypomania, it's nothing.
Stasia, I think is the best thing I can tell you. It's like where you kind of essentially can, and it is a real thing people can't experience, where like you can see like with music, you can
In your opinion, too.
like see colors and swirls and like visuals essentially. I genuinely believed it for a while.
What is her name? Cynthia. I know she has it, right?
Yeah, I agree. BT dubs, absolutely. So.
I think they used Zafris to treat bipolar disorder. She had hallucination side effects and now think it was full-ass psychotic. Maybe. Who knows? She's going to start blaming all of her lies on psychosis and that we just exploit her. Meh.
Hey, human being. Good. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I like THC, because it not only helps with my pain, but it does help with my mental health. I am careful with THC though, because I feel like if I do it, because I haven't done it in like at least a couple days. I always take like little mini breaks in between, or like
Reminder, Roz has also said she had THC-induced psychosis.
sometimes I'll even go even longer. At this point, I'm about to take a pretty long break for financial reasons.
Help me, I'm poor. I need weed money. Help.
I
know it's illegal in my state and I don't have a medical card.
But I have a little bit of backup for like if I'm in a pain flare. But other than that,
Pain flare.
you know, it is what it is. But
Prescribed psych meds? Nah. Random weed stuff? Yup. Yeah, she did take weed from Kirby the first time they met. She took an edible from Kirby. In Florida? Yeah. The weeds can trigger psychosis if you actually have it. My question is, if you experience psychosis from weed, would you be eager to use it again?
I'm doing this to help my memory, because I forget what I have sometimes, and I just get overwhelmed easily. Depending.
That can happen with ADHD. You can get quite overwhelmed, or you can get stuck.
Doing this to help my memory, because I forget what I have sometimes, and
oh really? Maybe it's cluster B. I was literally discussing synthesis in your chat about a month ago and said, watch, Roz is going to start claiming she has it. Roz, stop watching. Go to bed.
And I just get overwhelmed easily, depending on my mental state.
Sleep well at Studio Burb.
Some days, so I just want to have something I can easily look at and reference. And once I get this a little more squared away, I'm gonna I still haven't dealt with my room. That is just, it's hard to deal with that stuff, especially when you're still actively kind of in a wonky space.
And it is a common symptom of ADHD that you can get overwhelmed when there's a lot of stuff to do. That's why lists can be a great thing, doing one task at a time, because the whole executive functioning thing, if somebody has 3 tasks, they might get overwhelmed. But if you're like, pick up the floor or the clothes on your floor, task 1. Once that's done, pick up the trash on your vanity. Being overwhelmed with ADHD is not uncommon. Oh, Bella.
So I know we got the pizza rolls out there in the freezer. I'm pretty sure we got the chicken nuggets. I'm just gonna write those down.
What?
So I know we got the pizza rolls out there in the freezer. I'm pretty sure we got the chicken nuggets. I'm just gonna write those down.
Are you just writing what foods you think you have without looking in the fridge? I like that pizza rolls were the first thing on the list, though.
We got frozen fruit. I think we've got strawberries. I need to do something with that.
Let me guess. A compote with a bunch of sugar and Jell-O mix.
I could make more compote or something. I don't know. Yeah, definitely, Nicolette.
I have laid down and cried because of the dishes, because it feels like 1,000 steps. Spouse helps me get through it when it gets that bad, and having him there while I clean helps so much. Cat Lou.
Okay. Water is watering.
No, she's saying what she already has in the house, Rowan. Versus what they need, she's writing what they have.
The Pomodoro method of doing things? No, what's that?
It's where you work for like 10 minutes and then take the 5-minute break. We're strong believers of that in this house.
Never heard of it.
20 minutes, 5 off.
Pomodoro. Oh, I can remove your comment. That's weird.
I'm in a red state. I've got paperwork for the card, but it's $50 to fill out, and insurance doesn't cover it. 1 gram at the dispensary is $60.
Thank you for being a safe place to vent. I never tell people about my past.
Miss, I'm F9 1.1. I try to avoid rage.
Thank you, Rosie. Absolutely, Nicolette. Like, yeah. And which what you were saying earlier, I just want to reiterate. I promise I don't want to be autistic. I promise. It's not. I don't think it's just something fun or quirky. It's an answer to a lot of pain from my past, and it's a tool. It's the knowledge of it is a tool for me moving forward to be.
Good, you know, and I talk.
Oh,
like basically, what do you need a diagnosis for? Like, what are you looking to get out of getting a diagnosis, or like, is there a reason? Like, is there something you're trying to question? She asked me, sorry, this is like so emotional for me. She asked me, like basically, what do you need a diagnosis for? Like, what are you looking to get out of getting a diagnosis, or like, is there a reason? Like, is there something you're trying to get done to get the diagnosis? And I finally was just like, well, not finally. I very quick.
Oh, there it is.
So inconclusive. But based on the evaluations, it was something that she's not able to diagnose at this time. And her recommendation at the end of the report is to retest in 6 months. That's their official recommendation. So inconclusive. Fucking sick, right? I had like a full meltdown. I'm autistic. I know I had like a full meltdown. Because I'm autistic. I know I am. I'm not delusional.
I'm so sorry, Nikki.
I had like a full meltdown. Because I'm autistic. I know I am. I'm not delusional. I'm not wrong. I'm not lying. I'm not lying for attention. I'm autistic. And I'm so upset. You know, a comment I've gotten in the past, but I think this bugged it bugged me a little bit. It didn't like ruin my day or anything, but it just popped into my head. And I think it's like a meme, even that like some assholes on the internet will say. It's like people have said something to the effect of like she's trying to catch diagnoses like Pokemon, you know, or something.
There we go. Sorry.
I promise. Thank you, Rosie. Absolutely, Nicolette. Like, yeah. And to what you were saying earlier, I just want to reiterate. I promise I don't want to be autistic.
Because I'm autistic. I know I am.
I promise. It's not, I don't think it's just something fun or quirky. It's an answer to a lot of pain from my past.
We just out here claiming we're things. She's autistic and I'm a 7-foot tall unicorn.
It's a tool.
When will she be happy? When she gets the diagnosis? Now what? You'll be better. But what are you going to do about it? Nothing.
The knowledge of it is a tool for me moving forward to be honest with myself and authentic with myself. So, all right, I'm just gonna show y'all real quick. Yeah, I know you do, but I wanted to, with what you said earlier, I wanted to communicate my perspective on that to you. I'm gonna show you guys this real quick. Oh my god, we still have these fucking
Nicolette, if you would like to go to Nikki T's channel, she has the autism journey documented. If you would like to see Roz say she would accept not having autism and then throw a temper tantrum when she's told she's not. 10 out of 10. Go watch it.
Why do you want those? Because I don't want them. So this is kind of a mess. Don't mind that. But we've got, oh. My mom never ate that Edward's pie. So there's just like random shit in here. I'm about to inventory a little bit. All right. Oh, hello.
Sequoia.
Okay. I'm not done cleaning yet either. I'm just done with the dishes. Okay, so we got the shredded hash browns for. I'm gonna be making my mom's hash brown casserole, which actually I just found out recently is different family members like family recipe.
So it's still a family recipe. All right.
But okay, so we got the shredded hash browns.
Getting treated for ADHD can be very helpful. She was at one point, and her affect, everything was so much better. She said, I feel like that. She said she was feeling like herself. Y'all aren't clipping me again. She said she was feeling like herself, and she finally had things handled. When she was taking, I think it was Abilify, 10X, and something else, she was doing very well.
I'll save that pie for a rainy day. That's like my brother's favorite pie too. Shredded hash browns. Edward's turtle pie.
Not Ativan. Oh, I said Abilify. Okay, there we go. I said it right.
A little bit of it, but he'll honestly probably have the majority of it. It's delicious though. If you've never had it, it's a great like frozen.
Shh, Bella. Gatekeeping the household food supply at 4 a.m. is fat Hall of Fame behavior. What is 10X?
Cream.
It's a medication for ADHD.
It's really good. I prefer defrosted. You can, I guess some people eat it frozen, but I prefer defrosted. And then we have we had a little bit of edamame. We have the frozen yeast.
Primarily used for high blood pressure. That's fun. Knowledge is power.
Just don't want to leave this open constantly. If you don't mind me. Oh, this is my brother's mozzarella bites. Oh, I've got blueberries. And what is this? Is this me? It's not written on, so I think this is my frozen burrito.
Y'all remember like 2 weeks ago when she was like, hey, Brosy, that food that was saved in there for you, I ate it. So what do you want for dinner?
I'm actually pretty confident this is mine.
Jeez, and she's fucking slamming the freezer and everything else. Brosy has already said, hey, please, well, he didn't say please, but he was like, yeah, you're being too loud. Throw shit around.
Smoky Mountain Fudge ice cream that's been in here since my parents' last trip. So this is gonna get thrown away. I hate chocolate ice cream. I know, hot take. Like I genuinely hate it. Oh, we have rotisserie chicken, breast, and thigh. Rotisserie.
That would piss you off. It is 4 o'clock in the fucking morning and she's doing this. Her brother, what's today? Sunday. He very well may have work today.
Chicken.
I know he streams on Sundays.
Breast and thigh. Yeah.
Oh, really, fat?
So I threw 2 in here, I remember.
And she's yelling, slamming the freezer.
That I didn't write on, and I've eaten 1. So, Rosie BB. Breakfast burrito.
But she doesn't know if it's hers. But she's like, you know what? I claim this burrito.
Can you close?
Do they have? It's a house.
Oh, yeah. We have the blueberries. And pineapple stuff. Do I still have a pineapple one? That's pineapple. No, it's not pineapple.
That's a mankind.
Ooh, this might be freezer burnt, but we're gonna give it a try. I am 34, yes. We have edamame. Oh, and
Has her mother shown up in her chat yet? Not that I've seen.
there's a podcast
Does she pop up in here?
here. Sick. Okay, so right. I'm getting distracted. Okay. Pie crust and blueberries. Okay. Strawberries and blueberries, pie crust. I can make a quiche.
Yes, she appears the guest later on.
Oh, I still have we have 1 cauliflower rice and 1 cauliflower mash.
Why is she choosing to do this now? She doesn't have anything going on in her day to day. Why can't she do this when, you know, her brother's awake or at work? It's not as disturbing. It's 3 egg rolls each, right, Mom?
I could probably combine those and make like a cauliflower grit kind of situation.
Why is she talking about grits? Rosa said she doesn't like grits because, you know, when she decided to have them the first time in the grippy sock vacation. Why is she's never talked about making grits. Cauliflower grits.
My mom bought that street corn. She didn't eat it. I'm gonna save that for her. Oh, I still have some chicken broth.
Catlu.
Oh, I have a little bit of
Belle, thank you so much for the super chat. Her hoarder mom wants to make sure that her hoarder daughter doesn't throw anything away. The 1.5-year-old ice cream.
that grilled chicken left. Frozen. Like
Yeah.
eaten.
Poetic.
Grilled chicken.
Ross, I bet she makes the best grits that she's never made.
Green bag. What was I just saying?
And she just keeps opening and closing it. Opening, slamming. Opening, slamming. Rosie, I hope that your sister does move in with Rim Job and you get to have the house to yourself and maybe have friends over and get to the kitchen when you want to.
Oh, chicken broth. Yeah.
Oh, really, baby girl?
What is this? Oh, this is fresh ginger. I'm not eating that smoked salmon that's in there. I need to ask my mom about the smoked salmon if that should get thrown out. Because I think it was my spot for my dad. Like, oh, chicken broth.
Oh, in your test? Good luck, Teddy. Free Levi, your body needs to move. But she's also sleeping until 3 p.m. And then taking naps.
Ask about popsicles.
She has breakfast at typically 7 to 8 p.m. and demands to have her 3 meals. She'll have a bunch of food out and she's like, okay, this is my breakfast. I still, you know, it's lunch and dinner. Her last meal is probably 2 to 3 o'clock in the morning. Doesn't she eat in this? Yes. So she's also going to eat in this.
I'm just gonna wait for this ice cream to defrost. Oh wait, this ice cream's not expired. Really?
It doesn't matter. If your brother's not going to eat it and you don't like chocolate ice cream, why keep it in there? Have fun, baby girl.
Oh, it's freezer burnt. Okay. I should wait for it to melt, right? And I'm just like, but it's chunky. I guess I could do garbage disposal. Oh, I'll figure that out later. About pops.
She overthinks just tossing out some chocolate ice cream. My brother would tell me to get my ass out of that kitchen before he dragged me out.
And salmon.
Uh,
Like truly.
Sorry, I'm losing it.
Very long time ago. It's just been like sitting in the freezer. And, oh, it's got horseradish. That's why I haven't touched it.
I love horseradish.
It doesn't have an expiration date, surprisingly. I will say the bottom here, like this is not an expiration date. But the bottom here does like say trademark 2021. So there's
Just because she doesn't like chocolate ice cream doesn't mean she won't eat it. You win, Prez.
that. I don't know if that's indicative of how long that's been around or not. But yeah, salmon is over 3 years old. Yeah, that's gotta go. I just never touched it.
Oh, yeah. So her mom is in there now. Yes to throwing out the salmon and ice cream. Run a hot water on the ice cream and flush down the sink. Salmon is over 3 years old.
I knew it was my
She inventoried the fridge after she got out of the ER last year.
for my dad, so
We didn't notice the
I
salmon.
never purged it. Okay.
Why is she screaming? Have to keep Rosie up.
I still have those frozen shredded veggies that I need to experiment with. Frozen shredded veggies. I want to try turning that into something.
Oh, really?
It's
like
like got cabbage, carrots, like stuff like that, and I didn't want to waste it before I went to Texas, so I threw it in the freezer. So I just want to experiment and see if like cooking that down helps at all. I'm gonna get up and come over here and look for a second.
How long is it good in the freezer? Like shredded cabbage and carrots. I don't know.
Okay, we got diced ham. Oh, I still got cheese ravioli. I have mixed veggies. Apple pie filling. Okay. Hold it. Cheese. Ravioli. Apple pie filling. I'll use that soon. That's from December. We're just gonna go out there and I'll just show you guys a quick pan of the freezer. I don't know what it looks like right now.
Oh, okay.
You
Let's
can
go.
if you're here, let me know your thoughts.
Oh my God. I still have an hour into this. What have I done? Not shut up. Well, that was obvious. Wow. Look at this. We get a new angle. Where are we? Brenda, did she take her chair? No, she didn't take her chair. What are we doing? This is wild. What is this? Why does she have her phone this close to her face? Why didn't she just turn off the camera for a second? The garage, pantry. Turn us around. Where are we going?
Oh shit. Oh hell yeah. I haven't been out here in a minute. Ooh, okay, yeah, we got lots of cool stuff.
Yes, Bella.
Okay, I already wrote that down, mommy. Oh, those oat cakes need to go. Okay, here we go. All right, so
Now go back. Okay, we still have the two boxes of Tostino. We still have our 320 pizza rolls. They are accounted for. Proof of life of the Tostinos are there.
I told y'all I haven't even opened them yet. Oh, we have another big bag in here too. Hell yeah. Oh, we are
130. So what is that? Put us at 320, 450. Is that right? Okay, so there's 450 pizza rolls in the house. Good, good, good.
Oh, we are low on chicken nugget supply. Cool. Okay, so that's the situation. Let me
But Levi wants 15 bao buns.
get to writing real quick. And then my mom made, is this Rosie lasagna? Oh, cool. There's
There was 160 in the boxes, 130 in the bag.
lasagna and chicken pot pie. Hell yeah. All right.
This is an American freezer. It can be one, Bella. Sometimes there's like deep freezes.
Lasagna, chicken pot pie, American cheese. Give a little It's look at a single hot pocket. Cool. Biscuits.
A dainty snack. She usually has 2 Hot Pockets as a pre-meal. So one I don't think is even an appetizer.
Take that with me. This was a straggler. Oh, Levi's got waffle fries. We got tortillas. Ooh, we got some frozen biscuits. Oh, I got a single Hot Pocket. Cool.
Did she say she's taking it with her?
I'm actually going to take that with me. This was a straggler.
Isn't one Hot Pocket a meal for a lot of people? It's a straggler?
Oh, Levi's got waffle fries. We got tortillas. I got my frozen pizzas. We have one thing of wontons left. Oh, I got those Dove ice creams I need to eat.
Do you know? You need to eat the ice creams. Yes, yes.
The chicken thighs. We have a lot of frozen fruit.
This game.
Okay. Oh, we got pecans.
Meow.
I'll touch boga burgers. We do need some chicken nuggets though, because he and I both eat those fairly regularly. Okay. We're down to like almost none in a bag, like not even a full serving for him. Butter. Okay, cool.
I'm sure your brother is able to figure out when he needs his own chicken nuggets if it wasn't for you taking all of them.
All right.
Did y'all hear her say anything about stuff she should get, like some chicken breasts, some broccoli, asparagus?
Yes, she's back in Norway. Yep. It was a short trip, unfortunately. Oh, it's hot out there. Oh. Okay.
Cheese. Oh.
Cool.
Celery. Well, that's for Brosey because he likes it with peanut butter.
That fan feels great. Lemon brownie sounds amazing, Mom. Let me catch up with the chat.
Oh, she is winded. This is from going to the garage and walking back inside.
Yeah, I love edamame. I am taking inventory, yep. Because I have memory issues, man. And I want to know what I have.
Miss Torella.
Could do what with a hambo? Oh, I have a recipe for red beans and rice with a hambo and a kielbasa sausage. Ooh.
I'm making jambalaya for dinner with jalapeno cornbread.
Well, we do have food storage. Like we've always done food storage, Ebony. I'm bad with our deep freezer. I never remember what's in it. And that is exactly why I'm inventorying, Kelly. Yep. That is
At 4 o'clock in the morning when your brother's sleeping. Perfect.
exactly why I'm doing inventory. I'm going to sit here for a second because when I get hot, it's just like
I'm going to put myself in a peen flare.
very unpleasant.
You're
Yeah,
coming
she's
over
going.
for a plate. You're having jambalaya too?
Do you like lima bean soup?
It just got here in my late, only like 3.5 hours. Not bad, not bad.
I'm actually really picky about soups, to be honest.
Hold on. Was it last video that we talked about having a fan in her kitchen? Roz, go away. Go do something. Leave me alone.
I've been getting more into like
Sleep
when we
well
make the
there?
homemade chicken broth, but
I know. I just talked about one.
I hate being hot. A little activates my pot syndrome. Yeah.
It seems like it, Dee. It not with like a chocolate cake smushed, but slurping noodles and making noises.
Yeah. For me, being hot can just make the inflammation stuff trigger
Oh, there it
faster or
is.
more easily, and just make
So walking to the garage and back is going to cause a pain flare.
everything harder for me. And I just also get very overstimulated, and I hate it.
Is she now claiming POTS? No. A member in her chat said they have POTS and EDS, and Roz said she's never heard of it.
Yeah, my mom makes like
Well, that she'd never heard what the words, the postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. She's just heard it as POTS. Misty, thank you so much for the super chat. This is just wild. It's great. I love it.
I forget what it's called. Like it's like a ham hock bean thing. I personally don't like it. Her and my dad,
No, my mother used to make it for New Year's every year.
I love it.
Ugh.
I just think I don't like the recipe. I think a lot of people do.
Overstimulated from what? The amount of food that's in her fridge that she's thinking about. I'm not kidding. It's part of her A, schmishmiction, but B, the ADHD of it. She's like, what am I going to make? What am I going to make? I need it now.
Do you like it though? It's a pretty like common thing to eat. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to the refrigerator.
I know nothing about POTS. elevated heart rate, blood pressure dropping from positional.
Mom left the like baby spring mix, but I have no salad dressing in the house, like because I normally just buy the salad kits that come with dressing, and I don't know what to do with the dressing. And I don't eat oil-based dressings. I eat like honey mustard or creamy dressings.
Oh no, I don't really like creamy dressings on my salad. Give me a balsamic,
Because texture
maybe some ginger.
wise, I can't do
You hungry? Jesus.
vinaigrettes
4? Those are some fat boys.
unless
With mayo sriracha.
it's like a raspberry or strawberry vinaigrette. I need to find lemon brownie recipe
Pots is a container for food. I mean, yes, they are also containers.
now.
for
It sounds
food.
amazing. Yeah, it does sound amazing. It sounds like a lemon blondie, right? Is that like similar, Mom? Or is it? Because I don't think you're doing lemon and chocolate, right? It's gonna be like a yellow brownie, kind of similar to a blondie. You can blend your frozen fruit with some oil and lemon juice and Italian.
She looks sick. Well, she did just stand for 2 minutes, Tangerine. Funny how Potts is usually, quote, so how much research did she actually do? Well, she's not saying she has POTS. Somebody in her chat is saying they have POTS and EDS. I have POTS, but I don't have EDS.
Italian seasoning for fever. I actually think I have Italian dressing
Wow.
that I bought.
You have honey and mustard. Theory is that you could probably make honey mustard.
Something I never made. That is such a good idea. Cold.
Shouldn't her mom be concerned she's doing this and saying she's manic? Her mom brought her a bunch of chocolate back from Norway. She's not super concerned. She's like, well, if she's going to do it, I might as well support it. Ooh, Bella,
Thank
that sounds
you.
good.
Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Ew, blue cheese, bleh.
I love a strawberry vinaigrette moment.
No, someone in her chat said it. Hold on. Yeah, see? I hate being hot. She was just reading it. I hate being hot, LOL. It activates pot symptoms. So she was just reading that comment, Rowan.
That I bought for something I never made. God.
You love Catalina?
Not me writing moment. Oh my God. I wrote homemade strawberry vinaigrette and I wrote MO. Well, Zoe, you can always catch it on the replay. I haven't actually taken a good stare at my fridge. My fridge is in a not optimal shape, so just heads up on that. Peanut satay is a great idea. Satay.
Didn't she claim EDS at one point? She strongly believes she has it, but she's not been diagnosed with it.
What's that? Oh yeah, I could make
She said if it's not fibromyalgia, it very well could be EDS.
a peanut sauce. That would be good too. Oh, a peanut satay dressing with soy sauce and garlic. I'm gonna write that down too. Okay, so homemade strawberry vinaigrette. So strawberries.
I'm not familiar with EDS. What is that? Ehlers-Danlos syndrome.
Olive oil. Italian dressing. Because I don't like Italian dressing like as a salad dressing. I can try it with the Italian dressing. And I'll read ingredients because I might not need olive oil.
Nah.
I really liked it. Basically, I need to Google a recipe for that. Peanut satay. I spelled that wrong. I'm saying it wrong. Dressing.
She hasn't been diagnosed with a lot of things she thinks she has.
So
many. So fucking many. And so many are self-determined, self-diagnosed. We have, as Kara says, the favorite is pencil knee.
you put soy sauce, you said. Soy sauce, garlic.
Ah. Okay, so I guess she's
I'm
back or
back.
something.
It's back. Okay, awesome. Cool. All right, perfect.
Tell Prez what POTS is. Postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome.
I only slept from like 10 to about 1-ish. Yeah, I think that's about that time for me too. Yeah, it's 4:28 in the morning here.
I'm so sorry, EC.
Zoe, actually.
And I know for a lot of families, EDS can be genetic as well. And so I'm surprised she thinks that. I wonder if there's any family history for her to assume she has it.
Actually, pause. You might have not heard me. I don't know if I'll be back later today. I need to edit, so I'm behind. I did start editing some stuff.
We are almost going 3 months after Texas.
I mentioned this video. I need to watch
is
the
genetic.
footage again, but on my way home from the flight home,
Edit what? Texas content.
Remy, like,
Oh, she did say my boyfriend.
like made up some of the food, and like he like finished something I wasn't able to finish making.
Yes, it was the macaroni and cheese. You told us that first video when you got back. And then he sent you like a 45-minute video of him making it and eating it. And then you guys watched it together. And you said, I can only imagine what I can do with this.
While I was there. Now, I'm going to put some disclaimers in that video because he took some creative liberties that were not my recipe that I have opinions about. But you know what? It's his food. It's his kitchen. It's his mouth. But I just want
You try to put orange juice in his barbecue sauce.
it to be known that when you guys watch it,
Ooh, chicken tacos sound good.
I did not guide him in those decisions. But he filmed something. So just for context,
It's the mac and cheese. I'm
he
sure.
and I, throughout the 2 weeks I was there, at the beginning, he was still very like unsure, a little dodgy about being involved in the content outside of like, I mean, at first he wasn't even sure if he wanted like his hands and arms and body in the shots or not.
Have we even heard a man on the... Oh, yes, we have. He was on her live 2 days ago. Well, 3 days ago. Yes.
Like he wasn't, I was just filming, and then I was going to see what I can make of it when I got home, depending on how he felt and how the footage came out and other factors. Pretty quickly, like, so basically on the flight home, unbeknownst to me, like while I was actively on the airplane, I was watching a podcast because I was like, I just need
And we also have seen his face and everything else.
to watch something and like distract myself. He made up the food I had made for him, and he filmed a video, and like with his face not in it, because at that point we hadn't done the face reveal, and he made like a full, basically hour long roughly of footage
And then they watched it together.
where he was like talking to the camera, and he was referring to himself as Remy, and he told me about it like
As it referring to himself by his actual name.
near the end of my
Why did she have to tell us he was referring to himself as Remy? That's what you guys call him. So I assume hey, it's me, Remy,
flight, and I
as opposed to his government name.
got so excited, but he didn't tell me all the details. So when I realized he'd made something
Hey,
like
Daddy.
that for me, I got home,
And
and
then she cried.
like I instantly came home, laid down.
I haven't followed her in about a year, so I'm behind on her content. Not much has changed except she's losing quite a bit of mobility and still hates reaction channels. And every month she said she's going to stop watching Girl World, and she's going to be on HBO June 10th if you haven't seen that.
Laid down, and we started talking, and like because I was so excited, I was like, let's watch it, and then we watched it together. So
Weird.
it was kind of like an extra hour or so reprieve before the sadness of being home hit.
Wow.
And it was one of the sweetest, kindest, most thoughtful gestures I had ever received in my life at the time, because he's done
Him making a food video and eating was one of the sweetest, kindest gestures. Okay. HBO for real? Yes. Investigation Discovery is doing a documentary. It's called Big Girls Wanted. It's about the Paradise House, which Roz has never been a part of, but she has escaped Fifiism, allegedly, supposedly. So she's in that.
he's done so many things for me, and he's pushed himself out of his comfort zone in so many ways.
Wow.
And I was shocked when I watched that video for the first time,
It was the sweetest thing. He finished my macaroni.
because before that him making that was his decision, or his way of telling me that he decided that he wanted to be more involved in my content. Because when I was filming,
We've seen him try to put his head down before you did a face reveal, constantly being like, hey guys, it's me, Remy. Oh my gosh, guys, it's me. I'm her boyfriend. Hi, I'm her boyfriend.
it was an unknown. It was like it was something that we were both like,
Yes,
more
Steve.
him, I feel, because like I was comfortable with him being involved up to a certain point at that point. But like, you know, he was such a private
Did she critique him on his eating? But no, Mel's. But she did just say she doesn't approve of how he changed the recipe.
person before he met me. you know. All right, good night, cookbook. Oh, I'm sorry, Claire, that you're in a lot of pain. I relate to that. I'm so sorry you're experiencing that today.
Have to make it about myself. Oh, you're in pain, but like, listen, I know pain. Whatever your pain is, it's not as bad as my pain. So shut up. Breaking news, she has a boyfriend.
I have the final video of like the end of the Texas trip. I have the video I was just talking about, and then I do have like some stuff I filmed over the course of whatever. And I just need.
In case anyone missed it, she also just admitted again she had no intention of editing while she was there, despite pushing memberships about Texas content. It was knee-jerk reaction that she got her monetization back. She didn't think it through and just was like, "Pay, give me money."
To like edit more, so
Of course,
because I'm just trying to juggle like my energy and my fatigue and stuff, and my life. And
so somebody else is like, "I've been in pain." And so now it's, oh, I've been juggling everything. I've been hurting. I ache. Peen fleers. Peen. Versus, I'm so sorry you're going through that. I hope you feel better soon.
I filmed
No. This is my channel, so shut the fuck up. It's about me. Got it?
over the course of whatever.
No, Laurel, there's another one.
And I just need to like edit more, so because I'm just trying to juggle
Just stop it.
like my energy and my fatigue and stuff, and my life and my mental health, and also all this stuff going on now with the documentary, which I knew was like coming in due time. I've known for months that it was coming at some point this part of the year, but I didn't know what month. I didn't know. I was given a very broad time frame, so I've just kind of been like, thinking and feeling
Unicorn, breaking news. Ross still has autism, even though learned doctors have told her she doesn't.
on those things for a while. But I only got like
Maybe he called himself Remy in the video so she could put it up on her channel. That's probably it. It's just the way she worded it. Like, and he refers to himself as Remy.
a week heads up when I knew it was like coming. So
Catastrophe. I hate the two-hand hold. Her little. So I do two hands, but it's because I have a metal straw and I don't want to torture you guys. But she does. Ow, glug, glug, glug. Roz doesn't think Remy is attractive. What is she talking about? Peen, fatigue. Stop listening, Roz. Go away.
but yeah, anyhow. All right, time for the refrigerator.
Let your fucking brother sleep. Do this tomorrow. Well, today, but do it later. It is now pushing 4:30 in the morning. He's already said you're being too loud. Stop. Just wait. You don't have to be fucking, what's in the fridge?
I'm gonna take a good gander because I'm a little nervous to do this. I know our refrigerator is not like super dirty or anything. It's just disorganized and there's shit everywhere. That's the part I'm like not happy about. All right, let's take a gander. Yeah, she's not too shabby.
Diabetes or dirt? Why is this red or shadow? What's happening right here? Is it a cut? The last video of hers I watched, she was, so you must have come right after the hospital visit. That must be the last time you were watching. She constantly talked about how attractive Jeff was. She just talks about Remy being nice. What is it? What are you?
Yeah, she's
Yourself?
not too bad.
Is that from a bra?
This is the insanity going on right now.
Okay, I see stuff.
So that's our refrigerator. And let's
Libitus.
get going. So I'm gonna be I need to that's a crazy angle. We're gonna fix that. Move that. These lemons are no good.
Oh, and this is the fridge. You have to make sure you do the fridge, especially when your brother's sleeping. This is a wild angle. You know what? Your choice. Shave if you want to shave. Don't shave if you don't want to shave. But I'm telling you, this is going to be a lot to lift, and that would be a difficult thing to do so. So if she chooses because of that in itself, I understand, Roz. That would be uncomfortable as shit. Testes arm. Yes, little blue dot. Well, she doesn't, D. And there was a weird ass statement that she made about it versus like, I just choose not to. Okay, cool. Instead, she said it was perpetuating pedophilic beauty standards. Did you beat your boss? Yeah. You did? Nice.
Cheese drawer. Cheese drawer. You know what? Good. This is so good. I need to like
What?
work on
Yes.
that dressing idea like tomorrow. This needs to go here. You keep that tomorrow.
Lilac, I always clean my fridge at 4:30 a.m. and I make sure I'm loud. Screaming, throwing stuff. The fridge is yelling, saying, close me.
I probably prep these now. I should dice these up or slice them up or something. Use carrots. I used one the other day. I need to turn these into something. So we just got carrots and celery.
Can Remy save her? Can Remy protect her in hard times and times of danger? Can Remy save her if he's 10 pounds soaking wet? Can he truly save her if need be?
And oh, this fit in here? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Those can go in there. This is
I've never thought about Roz being the size of her fridge when she's sideways.
just a little bit of canned pineapple.
All right. Like she's the size of a fridge.
That's too old. Oh, put this away.
I swear to God, Scar, you sound like you're either from Minnesota or parts of Canada. Nope, from the South.
Right, all this up here. Oh shit! Oh yeah, this is gotta go.
That poor fridge.
This is
Poor
it.
Levi.
Got a lot of space.
Laurel, me
That.
too.
Okay. All right. That's all well and good.
Is this the standard American fridge? Well, there's top fridges that have the open bottom like this, where the top is the fridge and the bottom's the freezer, or there's sideways where half of it's a fridge and half of it's a freezer.
Can we use that? This
You
is
really do sound Midwestern Canadian.
trash.
I don't think I've even ever lived in the Midwest. Not once.
Lost that in the back of the fridge. All right. And this is as old as the pineapple. So this is gonna go too.
You
I get
volunteered
it,
to
I
save
get
the
it.
pizza
Shut
rolls?
up. I need to
Rowan, I would try one of those maple syrup little lollipops. Is she still living with mom? She's still in the parents' house, but mom just went back to Norway after a visit. Except Scar says water. Is that peculiar?
This is a frosted chicken. This needs to get used.
Y'all, she has to turn sideways to do it. This is wild to me. You hoot?
Water.
When have you ever heard me say water? It sounds weird.
I didn't know it was spelled W-U-D-D-E-R.
I never spelled it that way. It's spelled W-H.
W-O-O-D-E-R.
Not W. It's just water. How dare? Say naked. They spelled it N-E-K-K-I-D, to be fair.
Naked.
Okay, cool. Chicken and bacon.
They make fun of me because I say water. Say, don't you know? Don't you know? Nope. Don't you know? Don't you? Don't you?
She's not
Where's
Canadian.
the pizza crust?
I know I'm not Canadian.
Mom, I missed those. Did I miss those in the freezer? This needs to get tossed too.
But no, I'm okay. Focus. I am baffled that she has. You say sorry. Yeah. She has to be this way to get into her fridge. She can't like look at it directly on. She has to be like this.
Wait, doesn't it get tossed?
I'm from Texas. You sound pretty non-regional to me. Thank you, Polterkeisha. I don't know if that's a compliment. Thank you.
No, it doesn't actually. I need some of that though. Alright, we're good on that. Cheese.
This is crazy. Nope. Nope. Get out of the fridge. Good God. Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac. Don't yell at me, Ross.
Okay, I think that's good for the fridge.
I'm from New England. We park the car in Harvard Yard. Where do you park? The driveway.
Right.
You sound like a fancy Southern woman.
I'm gonna write down the most important stuff in the refrigerator.
Did you just say I'm going to write down the most important stuff from the fridge? Is it milk? Stop! Your brother's fucking sleeping! Stop tossing stuff on the glass stovetop!
Oh, drop my towel. But not like,
I'm getting tired. Ooh.
Mamma mia. Okay. I'm getting tired. But not like tired, sleepy, just tired, fatigued. Okay.
Mel's are secretly an alien learning our human ways. That's why I mimic y'all's behaviors. Is this people enough? I have a chest freezer, a stand-up freezer, a refrigerator freezer combo, but I grow and store most of my food and buy half a cow and half a pig once a year and get a deer and ducks from hunters. Ugh, I want some deer sausage.
Items. Okay.
Roz, look, a new member. She's still going on food. She's still food.
Okay. So yeah, so basically that's, I just inventoried like what's the freezers and the fridge. I'm gonna
Eat.
freeze these real quick. So my mom ended up, we've been just adding the cheese to the lasagna as we heat it up because of timing and stuff when she was able to make this. She had to go get more
God, it's loud.
mozzarella like the day after, so we've just been adding cheese to it that way. I needed to do this sooner, but I just wasn't able to, and I'm not going to beat myself up over that. All right.
Over what? Oh, freezing the lasagna? What is she doing? Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Can you freeze something that's already been in the fridge for a week? Is that a good idea? Like after you've cooked it and eaten all but a slice?
So the way that we do it is we wrap it in plastic wrap,
Uh-huh.
and then we wrap it in a layer of foil to put it in the freezer.
But it's been in the freezer or fridge for a week. Doesn't most food have 3 to 5 day shelf life, like once it's cooked? Not 6 days, or what is it, 9 days-ish? In the fridge and then to the freezer. Not recommended? Catastrophe because of the schmooge-schmushwiction.
We're getting low, but my mom, we have another one in the garage, so that's good.
I would be all kinds of petty with her. Keep me up all night. You get no sleep either, sister. Well, one day there was a package that showed up, and her brother, Rosie, knocked on her door to let her know that a package arrived. She snipped at him and was like, "You don't have to wake me up for this." She doesn't appreciate it. You're just too picky, or I just don't want to pass away from food poisoning. Dainty chin. It takes them that long to eat a lasagna? Well, to be fair, her mom made dishes and dishes and dishes that were like bigger than 9 by 13. What's the next size? And she killed like a third of the hash brown casserole in one sitting.
Hell yeah. I think that was way too much foil.
We've been on food for the last, she was inventory. Where is it? How long has she been doing it? I don't know, like 40 minutes.
because I wanted to just, keep doing what I've been doing. And I'm really glad that I did it.
Oh, that's smart,
I
Rowan.
pushed myself. It's really, really going to help me, like, moving forward. And
Corbin, fair. She wiped down the stove. She put dishes in the dishwasher. She's doing a lot more than we typically see. I will give it to her. Her shirt looks relatively clean. Hair, not so much.
show you what I'm doing.
I think we have maybe a bra.
So this is plastic wrap. This also just helps the foil not getting messy. And you can actually, like, when you do it this way, you can actually kind of reuse the foil for something if you really want to.
Genius saving hack.
But this prevents, like, freezer burn too. Like, if you just use the plastic wrap, like, it won't wash it off in the freezer. And
Roz, I know you can kill both those in one sitting. What are we doing? What is that? Lasagna. Oh, I muted it. Go back. What does this say? That color? Is it size? What does this say? She's got that doctor handwriting.
I have horrible handwriting. This says L, no cheese for lasagna.
L, no cheese? Okay, L, no cheese. But what does this say? What's that?
No cheese for lasagna. And then 526 for
Oh, 526.
the dates.
You're better at reading doctor handwriting than I am. Because Roz is obviously a healthcare provider.
Maybe I'll freeze these. Do it.
Good God, why are we doing all this at 4:30 in the morning?
Hi, Taylor. But yeah. I don't love dicing these, but I think that's how I want these.
Okay, listen. I used to cut these bad boys, like take this off, slice them in half, stuff them with like cream cheese, diced ham, and then bake those bad boys. Nom, nom, nom.
I'm just gonna. Okay, talk. LOL. Yeah, I'm trying. I've talked
It's probably closer to 5 a.m. now for her.
a
She's
lot
been
of
on for 2
this
hours.
live.
In
I've
this.
definitely overshared in this live, to be real.
She said he was sleeping, Rage Picky.
But
Scar, stop it. What?
I think I said was true. I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of my oh, you meant us. Okay, or I meant you. You meant y'all. Got it.
I do too. I love the little peppers.
Can I just say how crazy it is that Trisha Paytas not only released a like full K-pop song, but like, well, isn't that crazy? She hired a Korean linguistic like specialist person, whatever, to teach her like proper Korean and like dictation and everything. And I think that like to go from like the like Asian
I know nothing about this.
face Trisha that she did many years ago to that is just like crazy. I think her internet career is so fascinating to me because she's obviously done and said so many like horrifically provocative and problematic things.
Provocative. Is that the right word she meant?
Internet career is so fascinating to me because she's obviously done and said so many like horrifically provocative and problematic
Just means sexual, yeah?
things. But like since becoming a mother, it's crazy like how her brand has changed. How I honestly think like I actually kind of think she has changed in some ways. Whether or not she's hiding a lot of things, like, and she's still the same.
I don't think that's the right wording. I don't either. She's obviously done provocative things.
Awful person.
Well, yeah, I mean, she only is that what you're getting at
No.
because of her OnlyFans? Like you said, provocative followed by horrendous. Are you saying being provocative is horrendous? I don't know.
That can be an argument for
Is that what she's getting at?
another day.
Trisha Paytas is trash.
Like, I just think her career trajectory on the internet is fascinating to be like doing full collabs with Domino's and Arby's and
I think your internet history is kind of wild, from being a weight loss, going to be different than all the girls, kicking into Girl World, talking to Beast, the We're All Insane, the whatever podcast, to living in your kitchen. Yeah, yeah.
Like, you know, kind of for the most part staying in her lane
She said provocative and problematic.
and just like doing her own thing and like
So provocative does work.
having so much success after so much
It means to cause a strong reaction such as anger, annoyance, or sexual desire. Thank you. I just thought it was sexual desire.
controversy, after like her digital footprint. Like, I think
Thank you all for teaching me that.
it is shocking, honestly. Like,
You know what? That makes sense. To provoke, provocative.
I'm not necessarily, I don't like follow her on TikTok, but she pops up a lot and I will sit and watch some of them.
I don't care.
I've done it, you know, they're her on forums and stuff. Like,
Oh, yeah.
In fact, I've talked in the past about how there was once a time when I would like do like snarky recaps of her on forums and stuff. Like, that
Just like you claim not to do them on Zachary Michael, right?
was like literally like 2017, like quite literally 9-10 years ago. I don't behave like that now. I don't do that kind of shit now. I've done it
No one tried to say I did that with Zachary Michael.
in other aspects
Don't bring it up.
in the past, even some more recent, but that's just not something I use my time for anymore. And I've actually, and I've talked
The way her and Amber glorify her is wild, but not surprising. They aspire to be bigots and problematic people and still strive on the internet somehow, just like her.
a lot about how I don't watch like drama
She's also now denying she was awful about Life by Jen. She was
channels and
not very
like
nice.
reaction channels and stuff like I used to, because it's so much better for my mental health. I don't even watch like commentary videos. Like, I'm not even talking about just me or just content adjacent to mine. I mean, like, in its entirety. I really
Haven't you said you've been nonstop watching people on TikTok about the paradise stuff and bickering with Stefan? What do you mean you don't watch stuff?
I've stopped watching all of that kind of content, like, because I've just realized how much it doesn't help me in my attempts to better myself. And it took me a long time to like let go of that kind of content and like restructure my life and my interests. Yeah, I did watch Frenemies for sure. I did watch Frenemies for sure, but oh my God, the Ethan Klein fall off is yikes on bikes on bikes on bikes. He has just tanked his own career due to his own
Also know nothing about him.
knees.
Oh, I turned off the closed captions at some point. I apologize, you guys. I don't know when I did, but I'm sorry.
I didn't. I watched the early days of the H3 podcast, like with the Post Malone interviews and like that part of the H3 podcast. Like, I watched the episodes that led up.
Jennifer, thank you for the super chat. For someone who hates being talked about, she has a lot to say about other creators. She was talking about Foodie Beauty earlier. Wait, I missed when she admitted to being rude by Life by Jen. Was it in this video? No, she's now denying that she was ever rude. She said, "No, I didn't. What are you talking about? I never." Those videos are still on my page. I was never rude about her.
Led up to frenemies and stuff, you know. But God, he's awful. Everything I say about Ethan Post, everything I see about Ethan Post frenemies is against my will. That's so real. She's done so much. A song for her daughter. I have to go back and watch. I really do. Hey, Emily. Yeah, I did sleep from 10 p.m. till like 1-ish in the morning, and I just could not go back to sleep, and I decided to be productive within my insomnia. So here we are.
You can work on good sleep hygiene and just hang out in your room with the lights off. Just try to go to sleep.
Inventoried the fridge and both freezers, and I did the dishes. It took me about an hour to do the dishes because I was yapping and oversharing like a motherfucker.
She was like, "No, I wasn't. The video is still up," admitting she deletes videos where people point out her rudeness.
Like a motherfucker? Like a motherfucker?
You know what video I'm surprised is still on her page? Is it still on her page? I think it is. The one where she is talking about the mental health facility and being really rude to the patient that was in a manic episode and calling the patient's emo, the vibe of the hospital emo, making it about a clique.
Fucker.
That people's vibes weren't good, so they didn't allow them to hang out with her and another girl.
But here we are.
Ethan keeps trying to make suing people drama content. I know nothing about this individual.
This is the first time I've been interacting with food on this entire stream, actually.
Wow, but you still are, just like every live stream. in the past month.
Yeah. Besides the inventorying of the stuff, but I mean like prep wise, I think I'm gonna freeze the. I'm gonna chop these up small and freeze them because these.
Oh God, I'm so done with all this. It's just food. This entire one has been food.
And then
I was just
dealing
there
with like insomniatic stuff. I've been struggling with my sleep for like over a week now. I had one day where I got like a really good night's rest. I thought I was done dealing with the hypomania stuff that I was talking about earlier, and then the next day I was like, oh, I certain symptoms are gone. Some of those symptoms I didn't talk about because they're nobody's business. But I'm still struggling with my sleep. I'm still struggling with a bit of the anxiety. I'm still struggling with certain, like the impulsivity has been. I've been doing my best to keep myself in check. I'm trying really hard.
I don't believe you, Roz. Talk to your mental health care provider. Me, 100%. You'd think she would take a break from eating on camera since she's going to be in a documentary about VV. That makes too much sense. Actually is overused by her. Oh my God.
Self-aware.
Don't know if you were here the other day, Cosmo, but we looked up how many times they said yeah. And what was it? 280? 250? Between 250 and 280 times in that stream.
Of the hypomanic episode is really helpful, to be honest with you. When you're not self-aware, oh my God, that's when you just like do crazy shit. And it takes a lot of work and practice. It took me a little while to figure out simply because
off lunch of hypersexuality to excuse why she was throwing it on Remy. And he was like, I think she's more so talking about the Stefan situation in general. Like, oh, I only reacted because I was hypomanic. Hypomaniac? Why is that word not sounding right in my brain anymore? You know what it is, but my brain just stopped. But I think she's using that as an excuse to why she's engaging with the content in regards to the paradise.
Because I don't experience this like higher energy version of hypomania as often.
There we go. Hypo. Okay. It just sounded so weird in my head. You know when you say one too many times and it just stops sounding like a word?
It's not very like frequent for me. Thank God. I have enough bullshit to deal with. Hey, Flash. So, put the trash in here. Okay. I can do this.
Good God.
And I'd really like to walk out here and have, like, the next time I want to do something in the kitchen, have it ready. Because I've just not been in the mental space to make that happen.
All the time.
This past week. In the morning is just an annoying to like I was saying, we've got some salad mix in there and that needs to get eaten. That's gonna go bad really soon. So I need to make a vinaigrette or something because I normally eat like honey mustard or something and we don't have any salad dressing in the house because for months now when I eat salad I buy pre-bagged salads because I love them and prefer them and I just haven't gone out of my way to buy salad dressing.
Do you have honey? Do you have mustard?
But there should be.
You can make a quick dressing at home.
An Italian dressing I bought that I never used, so I'm thinking about mixing that in with some. Someone gave me a suggestion in the chat earlier.
Take away food, diagnoses, and my boyfriend. What does she have left? She has no friends, pets, kids, jobs, or hobbies. She has nothing. She has no sense of self, no things she can go out on her own and just figure out, like, I like doing this. I'm going to do this today.
Think about mixing that in with
Maybe she should pick up Pokemon Go.
Some
bag salad.
Strawberries, maybe some olive oil. I don't know. I'm going to read the ingredients of what is actually in Italian dressing. It's actually the Olive Garden Italian dressing. I just don't eat Italian dressing on salad. I don't like it. I bought it for a recipe I ended up never making.
God, I always think she's going to cut off a finger. Wow. Good time.
Yeah, when I fall asleep too early, I don't stay asleep. It's so
10 o'clock is not too early.
Obnoxious because for a lot of people, 10 p.m. is a very normal bedtime. For me,
yeah,
that's early. And for some reason, my body won't stay asleep. It's so frustrating. If I don't,
that's because you nap during the day and you don't wake up till 4 p.m. Roz.
If I don't like exhaust myself before I fall asleep by like staying up super late.
You know what would exhaust you? Walk to the mailbox, do a couple laps, check your mail, those little things. That would exhaust you.
I won't stay asleep, and I don't know why.
And I'm not saying that to be rude. I'm being serious. Get up and move. Try to get back your mobility. Take the rollator out for a spin.
I have a suspicion, but I don't want to reopen that topic.
I'm so glad, Mama.
Yeah.
Oh my God, better off.
I found this TikTok the other day.
Of course.
So good. I love
Wow.
other people that like, oh, not the best at wording it, but I know what it's like to be out of your fucking mind, and I've never been that out of my mind. I've actually, when I first heard about AI,
Now we're back at AI. Okay.
I remember, I specifically like remember thinking to myself, like,
The pool is the cheat code for someone her size, and I bet it would feel so good on her joints. It's so much weight off of her body. It will help her get that mobility back.
I think I'm too mentally ill for this. Like, I remember, like, before we knew about AI,
We heard about it. She didn't like the idea of Snapchat filters or anything else.
I remember thinking to myself, like, this could be dangerous. Like, I don't trust this. And
Yeah, she has a pool.
as time has gone on, my suspicions, my instincts on that were absolutely on point.
You're just so smart and ahead of the curve. No one else thought of that.
It's one of my symptoms. This is not. I just struggle to sleep. I have insomnia. It's one of my symptoms.
It's one of my symptoms. Roz, every fucking day, minus, I don't know, 3 out of every 6 months, you talk about not being able to sleep because you sleep till 4 p.m. One of my symptoms of what? You're talking about the hypomania of it all? One of my symptoms.
I do it frequently. It's all dry. Okay. And then I feel like I'm
That's why she bought those AI tattoos. Well, technically an audience member did. And were never used during her Texas trip.
constantly cleaning this area.
You have insomnia, which is why you catch me at 2:30 a.m. I'm glad I can keep you company.
I mean, I do eat and clean over here the most. Or eat and cook over here the most, obviously.
The glass stove top as a table is wild when you could just roll your little chair over here and use it. Yes, Cosmo. She said when she lost weight back in 2023, it put her in a bad mindset when she lost the weight. Like it was too much too fast and she didn't recognize herself.
You're welcome. Future Rosie is going to look back at current Rosie and be like, hell yeah, Rosie. And I'm going to be like, you know what? You're welcome.
I'd like to thank me. I hope fupatosis isn't when your fupa smells like decaying food. Beautiful. Thank you so much. The way she upholds her trauma is sad. The way she equates everything to the same level of trauma. I think that's probably another reason she has a hard time, because she doesn't acknowledge to herself when something is as bad as it is or when something isn't a big deal. Like she has dishwashing trauma, decor trauma, puddle trauma.
That's stuck in my head. Okay. Yeah, someone with the same issue. We love a late early live. Yeah, I haven't done one in a while. So I'm going to try to remember.
GSH started it as per usual. Green beans trauma. Yes.
How much I like doing these.
Paniculitis is the gross word for when the fupa gets rotten. Hot.
We're a little less insane in terms of like dealing with bullshit stuff, you know, but for the most part, sometimes it can vary, but especially like the later it gets. Okay.
Sensory issues. Yes, yes.
Perfect.
The non-sensory sensory. Go. Remove us. Unhand me, woman. Like back up or something.
You're doing your makeup and listening? Nice. Yeah, I think I am near wrapping up.
Decor trauma is absolutely absurd.
But I am going to try
There's everything trauma. I'm not even kidding. I had new shoes and I fell in the puddle. Trauma.
to tackle this other side of the kitchen real quick. I think. Yeah. Gotta be quick, the horribly late. Well, good luck, Michaela.
Bella, yes. She said she would never be the way Jen was. She was never going to be the person that lost 150 pounds and in 2 years, all of that work for nothing. She reversed her fucking diabetes. She's the best out of all the girls.
I'm not gonna finish. I'm making an executive decision, but I'm going to make this easier on me. Okay, is this dry?
You have Ross trauma?
Not entirely. So okay. Set that over here. Let it keep drying. It's pretty dry, to be honest.
I don't know, maybe.
Okay, this needs to be dumped. I mean, we used most of it. It was just like sitting. You know how sometimes something gets thrown back into the back of the fridge and you're not like thinking about it? That's what happened.
Previously fractured metatarsal trauma. I don't know why that one just popped in my head. Pencil trauma. Roz, you better be careful. Don't go to sleep with this behind your ear. Otherwise, it might end up in your leg again.
All right, we're going to work some water.
Well, probably under the cabinet, Babby. What does she call it? Object permanence, something about if you don't see it, it's not there. Object permanence.
Because I don't want to know if this smells bad or not. It might not, but it could. So I'll go through my nose for a minute.
Yes, alien. And he had already came out and she was like, am I being too loud? He said, yeah. And so she decided to slam the freezer and do a pantry stuff all this time after he's already said, please be quiet. Weed bump trauma. Yep.
And then
Object impermanence.
this variable. So you used to go there and then.
But isn't that what she calls it, Miss Dorella? Sensory issue trauma.
I really don't know if I should put this down the sink or not. I really think it's a bad idea.
Why?
So,
do you think it's better to put liquid into your trash can? It's not grease, and I have a feeling you pour hot grease down your sink sometimes. I know you say you put it in jars, but I think when people aren't looking, you toss it down there.
I think I'm just going to chuck it and text him to take care of this in the morning. Okay. All right, my nose is safe. Okay.
Why? Even your mother said, just scoop it into the garbage disposal.
Yeah.
It's going to be liquid.
There's like chocolate chunks and like cookie pieces in this.
Okay, garbage disposal. Definitely what in Dee's trauma, but that's the other girl. I know Yami still invokes it upon me.
Him and warn him.
Almost every day. I think I got a weekend break.
Because I don't want to deal with all that. Let it melt and put it in the toilet.
There it is. There what is?
Because I don't want to deal with all that.
Don't forget about her Yami trauma. Oh yeah, she does have trauma from Yami.
Let it melt and put it in the toilet.
She did refer to that as a traumatic experience.
Toilet.
Buddy troll trauma.
Genius.
She's about to flush it? No, she's not. Like in the toilet? No. Oh my God. I think you're right. Let it melt and put it in the toilet. Opinionated. I was talking about you earlier. Thank you so much for your list and warning me. Where's fish? Burger King paparazzi trauma. She's making a massive deal out of allegedly not eating one junk food item. No way is she 650 pounds. She doesn't even eat chocolate ice cream. I have never heard of somebody flushing ice cream down the toilet. I'm so confused.
Genius. Thank you.
My love, we need to start flushing the Oreo ice cream cones. I hear that's the proper way to dispose of them. Just so you know.
It's like
Roz is teaching me.
skipping a step. That's so smart. Thank you. I'm going to keep that in mind.
Was she never taught don't flush things that are not bodily waste down the toilet? There's like the signs in the bathroom that's like, don't flush baby wipes or the tampons, feminine hygiene products. Don't do it. And she's like, ice cream. That's the option.
For future reference. That's genius, bro.
Sorry, y'all know when I love it. We're flushing what? Ice cream. Sky? But she has a garbage disposal. She has a garbage disposal. And a trash can.
Get out of my hand.
Don't want fat birds in the sewers. She doesn't know when she's being trolled. No, and she's so excited to do it. She's like, damn, you were the smartest audience member I've ever had. I hope her mom came and swooped in and was like, Roz, no, my giant toddler, that does not go in the toilet.
Hell yeah, big bag.
I'm so fucking confused. You never cease to amaze me, Roz. You are definitely quote unquote quirky. Mel's, do you remember when she took that word back with the hard Y?
Let's go. You can come over here. I'm about to go back to my room. I'm gonna put this with the chopstick.
Oh, no. Okay, sorry. Nipple vision. She does not have a bra on. I repeat, Lefty is free. I repeat, if you guys need a nipple, it's right there. We were missing it for most of the stream. Can I claim to be quirky or quirky? Yes, you may. Those of we, sure, who thought she might have had one on. She reclaimed the word. There it is. Don't you worry, I found you. That's not genius. Of course, May. No, Nacho, what? Glam, it was looking at me. I had to find it.
This needs to be washed too. I'm getting so low on this cleaner. I love this stuff,
Oh, whoever asked about the pink stuff, there it is.
dude. Shout out. I think someone got this for me a while back.
Do you
I
not?
used the hell out of this. My mom also made
I think so. Yes, it was a gift around the time of your birthday.
a cleaning solution bottle. I use that too. But I love
We don't want to find it? Well, it just proves I have perfect vision.
this because it's a non-bleach based.
Oh, Cosmo, I'm so glad.
I love it. And like sometimes I don't want to use bleach depending on like how much I care about what I'm wearing, you know.
Are you making crab rangoon dip for tomorrow? Why would I do that, Sky? Like hers? No.
This is trash. I think I'm gonna hand
That lasted for over 6 months? Yes.
wash it. Maybe not everything, but I'm gonna hand wash some things.
Because after her birthday, she got demonetized and people stopped sending stuff a lot during the demonetization.
What we're gonna do right now.
Yeah, it was a birthday gift.
Because this is still a little overwhelming over here, and I may
Celebrate the
not want to deal with all of it right now. But oh, by the way,
Lasagna opinionated.
um,
She decided to freeze the lasagna that had been in her fridge since before her mom left. The 2 slices.
my mom and I tried this recently. It's the best kettle corn I've tried since the Kroger brand. I hate all of the name brand kettle corns. I don't like a lot of the name brand popcorns, honestly. Like I find that either they're too sweet, not enough salt, or they're salty but not enough sweet. These have like an addictive quality. This is the Publix brand. And it's like impossible for us to get the Kroger brand, which is our favorite, like my family's favorite. To the point that like when
You know what my favorite kettle corn is? It's like at a fair, but I love all kettle corn. I like popcorn.
my mom visits other people in other states where Kroger's are available, she'll come home with a few boxes just so we have them in the pantry. And they're cheaper and they taste better. But this,
Good for soups and other random chunky food stuff you don't want to deal with in the sink. Roz is going to start flushing chili, pot roast. What's tuxedo corn? Oh, y'all were talking about, was it Detroit style popcorn? The caramel and the cheddar? I found it recently, and Tiny Human and I crushed it. The toilet? Yes, muy grande. She's going to flush ice cream.
sorry, I had a notification. I had to check. Good for soups and random chunky food stuff you don't want to deal with in the sink. I need to try the Kroger version. I only like the Trader Joe's one. I've never tried the Trader Joe's one. Noted. But if you have a Publix, this is bomb. You know what's really good is kettle. If you take you make a bag of kettle corn, and then you chop up a brownie batter Built Bar into little.
What? Belle, thank you again so much for the super chat. It is so scary to see how her body touches both sides of the counter in her kitchen. It's a little concerning. Hold on. So she chops up a brownie batter Built Bar. Hey, shout out. And puts it in kettle corn ice or popcorn. I will say, once upon a time, when I used to go to the movie theater, I would put snow caps in my popcorn.
A little piece.
I don't think I've ever thought to put a marshmallow-esque bar
Says,
on my popcorn.
and you throw it on top while it's hot. So it makes the little marshmallow chocolatey pieces like gooey. Oh my god, it's so good. It's a fantastic snack too.
She put a brownie in her popcorn and ate it with chopsticks.
Like,
I guess we'll see. I'm
just saying.
It does not
I
look
don't remember-
appetizing. Snow caps for the win. You did peanut butter M&Ms. Well, they still make those, so I can do that. Not peanut butter, peanut.
I don't remember if I saw that on TikTok first or if I came up with it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember.
You used to add goobers.
I'm leaning
Can I tell y'all, the last time I went to the movie theater, they don't have snow caps like they used to.
towards
They're hiding them from me.
I came up with it. But
I wonder if Whoppers would be good in there. Probably not. They would probably melt too much.
if I didn't, I don't want to be wrong. Hi, thank you so much
Flushing ice cream? Yes, Sequoia.
for joining, Stacy. Thank you for joining the Quirky crew. Happy to have you here. I hope you enjoy the members only content. Oh, by the way,
Listen, I'm not supposed to say it. Spend your money where you'd like, but please be aware there are several reaction channels that will bring you that content where you don't have to pay for Roz ignoring you for 2 to 3 hours, listening to music on terrible audio quality, and walking away from the camera. So if you choose to spend money there, that's fine, but just so you're aware.
a lot of people have been saying they've been binging all my videos. They wish I had more. If
I don't eat popcorn because of my dental work. What's the other thing that popcorn's really bad with? Is it diverticulitis?
you
Am I making that up? Maybe.
join as a member, it's $2.99 a month. And I do members only content once a week, generally live. Sometimes it'll be different content, like something pre-recorded.
It's true.
But I have a backlog lives there too. So little self promo. 8. Yeah, and if you want to check out all my different socials and stuff, I have a link tree linked in my description. It's linked in my Instagram. I'm QuirkyLoveRosee on everything.
Ulcerative colitis too.
So if you just search my username, we got that SEO optimized up in this bitch. The sour puff bars. But yeah, so I love the chopped up. In fact, I might make that before I go get off live and lay down. Yeah.
Small recommendation. Don't listen to me if you don't want to. Maybe not eating super close to bedtime.
I've never.
Maybe checking our blood sugar if you have the diabetes.
I don't know. I don't know if it would be good with any of the sour puff bars. I don't know if it would necessarily be bad, but yeah. I think I'll show you guys how I make that snack in a minute, but ooh, yeah, that with an apple sounds bomb because I'm not really in the mood for a full meal, but I only had one meal yesterday and it wasn't.
Sure. I believe you, Roz. You definitely had one meal.
I actually didn't eat that much when I did eat.
I would like to remind you all, Roz has also said she cannot partake of the OMAD situation because it created Anna for her.
It also might be another reason why I didn't.
She's going to eat? Yeah.
Fall back asleep. That's another thing that happens with me. It's really annoying, to be honest.
That you get hungry? Oh, makes me think of Foodie Beauty and the lasagna, the 4 a.m. or whatever time in the morning lasagna.
Honest with you.
Not lasagna. Alfredo? Shrimp Alfredo? The fart heard around girl world?
Ooh, you know what? I should also you know what I should do? Actually,
Yes, Boy Grande. She said because of OMAD, it created Anna for her. OMAD is terrible for those with it. I'm going to say talk to her doctor. Don't do anything without talking, especially when you have the diabetes and stuff. Lobster mac and cheese. Thank you, Babby. Why couldn't I think of it? Stop trying to do this yourself, Roz. Follow a professional. Yep. What's in it? You looking for mold? Did you not wash it out? Did you forget to take out sugar? Acadia.
It's time to let this go.
Oh, it is moldy. That's mold. It is a thick layer of nastiness. My pasta and crustacean close done. There we go. See, I was on the right track. Shrimp pasta. Meh.
It's time to let this go.
Hello? Oh, it's her stuff, not mine. Secret squirrel. It lasted a long time. It was well loved and well used. Does she not clean it? No, she did a couple of months ago because her audience was like, hey, I saw a little bit of mold when you showed it. You should wash it. So she washed it and she was like, there was no mold in there, you liars. They're trolls. And I don't think she's washed it since. And that one, she puts at least 2 of the sugary, well, no sugar added flavor enhancers. Aren't those supposed to last forever?
Okay, Rosie.
Not if you don't
You're
wash
like
my
jumping
goodness.
around, girl. Move this out of your way.
Wow.
Move this out of your way. Move that out of your way. Grab the
Cool.
water.
Okay.
Move the ice. Before you get any strict.
A couple of months ago, yes.
Okay.
I wonder if we've microwaved Lysol recently. Oh, and somebody also, it might have been Roz, actually. I don't want to misspeak here. I believe it's for her own birthday. She got like a fancy mop. It was a schmancy one. I'm not gonna guess that we've used it though. I think a little power washer with like a would be great because that grout is sad. It's an angry grout. You just let it soak with vinegar, baking soda, and then run it through the dishwasher on the hottest water setting. Don't throw away a fucking expensive ass gift. She doesn't mop. Well, she got one in November. It would have been great. Look at this. Has she still not picked up the pickle, Cosmo? Even a Swiffer wet jet, something.
All right. I don't think I have it in me to do the dishes right now. The hand wash these dishes right now. I can do this later.
Okay.
Go eat and maybe take a nap. If I can take a nap, it'd be stellar. Like, I kind of feel like, and that's the thing is sometimes this feeling ebbs and flows. Like right now, I feel like I could possibly take a nap.
I know the way she feels ice is so weird. I know that's a nitpick, but it's so strange to me. Listen, sometimes I just look at her. I'm like, the way she's holding her mouth today is weird. Why is she sticking her tongue out like this? It's fine. Sometimes we're just random and extra bugs. She only used the yellow on water until she got the ugly cross-stitching one. Rage Piggy, she's used them a ton today. Writing, organizing. What is this face?
Yeah, they take the chance if you can. Yeah, I'm gonna try to nap. I'm gonna like.
How many people talked in her chat? Like between 10, maybe?
I'm gonna make my little snack. I'm gonna watch a
I'm
little
gonna say it's about 10.
Gilmore Girls. I'm gonna turn my brain off, get off social media, and hopefully take a nap.
Do you think Levi got any rest? No. Look, see? Y'all cannot gaslight me. That is a nipple. I think I can even see the little areola bumps. That's a nipple. Hot take, you're a monster of the highest degree if you don't immediately refill an ice tray if you use the last cube. I'm mad at our ice maker right now. It's been a jerk.
My boyfriend makes up.
No, don't tell it to stop, Run.
Yeah, a nap is better than nothing. I'd have the water on the floor. I think I got a little. I got it a little on my dress, but not on the floor.
Or, hear me out, this is an option. Instead of taking a nap, why don't you stay up at this point? I know it's going to be difficult. You'll be tired, but maybe you'll be more sleepy at bedtime and get a good night's rest.
I've gotten really good at filling those up because I do it so often.
Milk Duds go in popcorn.
Okay, we're gonna
And Charleston Chews go in the freezer.
make a bag of this. Water to filter a little more.
Man, I miss her wish list. There was such a good time in there.
Like, I don't really feel like this is something that I think is a really good thing to eat when you don't really feel like eating. When you really don't feel like eating a meal, but you need to eat. So let me show you.
Why do you need to eat at 5 in the morning before you're going into bed? Is this the end of her live? Yes, it is just a loser because we can't finish. Look, it's from 2:36 to 2:45. Right now we're at 2:36. She's making the popcorn. Y'all have told me she's putting a chocolate protein bar in it and eating it with chopsticks and then going to bed. Nope, go back. Don't you take this from me. I love her little Naruto hands. Look at it go. Oh, I forgot to watch Weapons. I need to rewatch that. 2 Build bars? Okay. Belle, they're so good. Oh, Andy's mints. Yes. Roz, come back. Oh, no. Wait, I want to watch it. And she waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. I hope her next chair isn't flesh colored. I'm a horror fan and too stoned. Well, I think she just has a warranty on this one. So when this one breaks, I believe she's just going to get the exact same one.
The food scissors. My microwave popcorn normally takes 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Hey, Francis.
It's like the perfect time. All microwaves. Results may vary. I'm sure y'all have made popcorn before. Okay. I take my belt puff. This for this.
Hold on. Hold on. How many grams of protein are you supposed to have in a day? I have no idea. Okay, 140 calories. So it's going to be 280.
This for this application, my favorite's the brownie or a chocolate-based one. Honestly, the cookie dough one will probably be good in this too. This is my favorite one for this. Just gonna use the inside of this plastic wrapper.
Yes, just a loser. You are right. Her mom got her, but it was white cheddar, and she wants something sweet, just a little sweetness.
Let's put this on. And then,
Is it skin or chair? Yes, that's always the question. Is it tum-tum or chair? I think it's like 0.7 per kg or something. Okay.
I take kitchen
60 goals. So what is this? 17 grams of protein per one?
scissors, and I cut them. I cut it up the line in half, and then I take each side and I just make tiny little. These are tiny little, basically brownie batter flavored marshmallow bits that have protein and collagen in them.
Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Doesn't she? Yes, she does. Won't that void the warranty? I want to know how they'd find out. I think the weight limit was 500. Is that right? Don't quote me. But yeah, she does exceed it. I don't think they would know, though. They can't be like, so what was your weight? Food is her schmushmiction. It's disgusting how well you can see it on her face and actions. The whole mood is high. Ugh. 1 gram per pound. Is that to gain? Mrr. I know nothing of
This is made
protein and gains and all that stuff.
with real sugar. There's no artificial sweeteners in it.
Okay.
So this is essentially just like a healthier alternative to a candy bar because it has the protein that helps set off the sugar spike versus if you were
How would you know? Have you been testing it? Do you have a glucometer?
to have like actual candy. And I'm just sharing this information in case this is relevant to you or you want to know more about it. I'm not making any claims toward myself. I'm just
Oh, she's not making any claims towards herself,
spike versus
but towards you guys, she can give you recommendations.
if you were gonna have like actual candy. And I'm just sharing this
Holy protein, beep. It's a candy bar with protein added.
information in case this
We
is
just tried exactly that flavor recently. It is real good, though.
relevant
I'll say that. It was really good.
to you or you want to know more about it. I'm not making any claims toward myself.
Towards myself. Y'all, it'll work for you, but for me, meh.
I'm just gonna leave the apple alone while I'm slicing it because I just don't care. I sure don't. I'm gonna wait till it's so already.
Protein is very important, but she also needs to focus on eliminating sugar carbs. I'm just gonna say Talk to your dietitian, talk to your doctor, do all the things. Whatever you're doing right now, though, Roz, I don't think it's the answer. 320 plus the 130. Yeah, what was it? 450, 460? A lot of pizza rolls. Maybe we should just reevaluate. When you did the inventory, let's get some whole foods.
I'm gonna make this.
Maybe some salmon. Always a great idea. And don't make your stupid salmon patties in it because you make that also a sugar bomb. Just like a nice salmon fillet with, I don't know, let's go jasmine rice, maybe basmati,
I'm gonna go.
some edamame. Welcome back, Tiny Human. Hey, Catsford Nelson. I hope your babies are doing well. Sometimes she says shit that makes me think she's still watching ZM.
Where's my water at?
Maybe like I said, some asparagus would be delicious.
Last 30 seconds, I always keep my ear open. Sometimes it's a little less.
Oh, a sweet potato salmon bowl with edamame. Ooh, I kind of want to try that. Oh, you're right, Funkle. Actually, yeah. Do you think she watched Zachary Michael's grape salad video? Did you get in a fight with something back there?
No.
What you having? You tried to get a singular Oreo? Oh. Do you like white asparagus? I don't think I've ever had it, Belle.
Over.
I believe so, yes, Panda. Oh, I thought she was posh. She's just not moving.
So then this is my favorite hack I've ever learned on the internet in my entire life. You take your scissors.
Uh-huh.
I do this to help with the steam. Then
Okay.
you connect the corners.
Okay.
I might have overcooked this slightly. Oh, yep, see. We take out any scorched bits. I don't eat scorched popcorn. It's just one tiny spot. Thank God. Absolutely
I've never done this, but if it works for you, cool.
not.
Her move is always too animated and calculated. She's doing something relevant.
Ugh. Even the smell ruins my day a little bit. Okay, this piece is a little black. Okay. Let's go. Okay.
You're going to put chocolate in. Hold on. I need to move these for a second. Remember, she is no longer doing said content. She no longer does that. She has been saved from that community.
So then,
Yeah, no, she no longer engages. Sardines are so good. I eat them with a jammy egg and hot sauce. Really? I do like an anchovy. I don't think I've ever had a sardine. Burnt popcorn in the middle of the night would make me want to scream at the moon.
I take a couple bites just because it helps make a little more room in the bowl that you just made.
You're just hungry.
Someone in my class said burnt popcorn is the best popcorn.
Someone in your class said burnt popcorn is the best popcorn. Well, it's okay to be wrong sometimes. You gonna have one of your protein bars, Boo Boo? You trying to figure out what you'd like for lunch?
Mm. So this is like a sweet
Yes, Court, she is.
craving kind of snack. You got kettle corn. You can also use buttery popcorn, like if you want. If you don't
Kettle corn and chocolate.
like kettle corn.
Well, excuse me, marshmallow chocolate.
Honestly, still pretty good. It's kind of like a healthy alternative to like M&Ms and popcorn. You know what I mean? Like it's marshmallowy, so it gets a little like gooey.
But then it's gonna be sticky.
Absolutely, DT Dubs. So hot here in England today. We're having a heat wave. Oh goodness, I'm sorry to hear that, Mona.
You do like a few burnt pieces? I'm fine with it.
Just set that popcorn aside. That's all trash.
Burnt popcorn?
So and then also I do this more with cheddar popcorn, but
With hot sauce. Interesting.
when I lived with my ex,
That's the goal, Glam. She wants she wants it melted.
I really got into using chopsticks to eat popcorn. We both did that a lot, but
You're gonna have ramen? Okay.
I'm not gonna do that with this. I just don't think it's necessary. It's better when it's like a cheddar seasoning popcorn, but we do like I kind of wish I'd done this a little faster because I feel like, oh, here we go. It's starting to melt a little bit. Okay, cool.
You wish you had done this with a cheddar popcorn.
So then it kind of like, as you eat it,
Well, you have cheddar popcorn.
it just kind of naturally like globs the popcorn, the warm popcorn all around the brownie bits. And with the puff bars, like I said, it's like a marshmallow texture. So let me show you what I mean. Like, you can eat it with chopsticks if you want to. Here, this does keep your fingers clean, like cleaner.
I like how she's telling people you can use chopsticks if you want to. She literally left that burnt popcorn on the stove all night. You travel with hot sauce. What kind?
Motherfucker, get over here. Okay, cheers. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Got to make sure we close our eyes. We are learning so much. Yes, if you'd like to eat food with chopsticks, you may. She's giving you permission. I don't like any of those bars. I don't like the taste of protein. The one she has, I really didn't taste protein in it.
Yum. I think I lied. I think I might use these chopsticks. This is fun. I forgot how fun this is.
Oh, so she typically doesn't use chopsticks to do this.
And also, the one thing
Does that mean she just grabs a... I hear Pulpy, fat. Nope.
like
I don't want gooey on my
too for
fingers.
me is it slows me down. Because popcorn is one of those things that you could just kind of like get into a rhythm with. I like that popcorn because I am definitely, if I'm not being mindful, like a really fast eater.
We watched you at the beginning when you opened the bag. Yes, yes.
Naturally.
Ooh, pork rinds. Oh, I love a pork rind.
So, anyway.
This still seems pretty fast. We have less than a minute left. What is happening? Well, we're having popcorn with a brownie batter built bar cut up into it.
I'm going to go watch Gilmore Girls with my popcorn and apple and water. And I need Caesar.
They are. There's some angles I can show you. You got an open bite.
Need a good cleaning too.
Chipotle Tabasco, extra hot Cholula, Frank's. There's a brand, Marie something or another, that's so yummy. Delicious on eggs.
I hope y'all have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening.
It's a stupid pet peeve of mine. I don't like when people stab their chopsticks into things. No, thank you.
A wonderful night wherever you are.
Oh, there you go, Glam. I learned yesterday that doing this with your chopsticks is considered disrespectful to the dead.
I just dropped some. Thank you for letting me know.
Doing that with the chopsticks is so disrespectful. Yeah. You can, they have little things. Mine's a whale that I set it on its tail.
I don't see it, but I'll check when I stand up. I'll see y'all around. Bye, guys. Thanks
Guys, we did
for hanging
it.
out with me.
What did she do? Which part?
I'm living.
She started it looking relatively clean. I'll give her that. But everyone, we did it. I hope everyone has a wonderful day. We're PG-13 right now. So wash your hair, brush your teeth, do good things. She's probably still asleep right now. Yes. But everyone have a great day. I will see you soon. Behave yourselves. Yami, always specifically watching you. Glam, you as well. With the chopsticks, yes. Her hair kind of grew overnight. It looks nice. But everyone, I will see you soon. Bye.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of a storm.